Friday, baby. Let's go. Chaos, hello. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, man. Taint Liquor 69, good evening. Slothman, welcome. Welcome, fellas. You know, I've only had like one interaction today. I've barely left my apartment. My one interaction today was me calling Supercuts, and I wanted to make an appointment. And I tried 4 times in a row to say, "Hi, I would like to make an appointment today if it's available." And all that came out of my mouth was, "Can I make it the point? Can I appoint?" And then they said no. And I haven't talked at all since then. Not John Pork, hello. Joe Broski, welcome. Nicole, we haven't even started yet. You saw my most recent short, the one of Chins? A good little callback. Eat cloth with garlic butter sauce, huh? What? Chin up. I can do that. No. I went out to eat the other night. My manager was in town. So like I was like, "Hey, why don't we just go out and grab some dinner together?" And I was like, "All right." Or he was like, "All right." What am I saying? And I'm sitting at this bar eating this cheese curd burger, probably the worst thing I've ever put into my body in history, ever. And the place is packed. It's like Christmas time, there's Christmas things everywhere, so there's tons and tons of people. I guess it's like Wing Wednesday or something, so they're all getting wings. And I have cheese curd burger all over my hands. So I'm like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and wash my hands. He's like, all right, whatever. And I start going through this big crowd of people. I'm like squeezing between them, like, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. And I get to the end of the crowd there, and this beautiful girl, like a 10 out of 10, pulls me aside and is like, "Hey, are you single?" And she's like way out of my league. Like way, way, way out of my league. And immediately my body goes like this. I'm like, "Yes, I'm single." I don't know if it's because I'm a weenie or if it's because I was overtired. It's probably because I'm a weenie, but I'm just like, "Yes, I'm single." And she's like, "It's her birthday today. Can you kiss her for her birthday? You're very cute." I went, okay. I walk over to this girl she's with, and she's like, No, it's okay. No, I don't want this. No, you could go to the bathroom. I was like, okay, happy birthday. And I go into the bathroom, and my first reaction is like, she said I'm cute. I'm the man. I'm cool as hell. And then I'm washing the cheese curd burger off my hands, still like nervous, you know? Somebody's knocking on the door, and I just pretend to pee and flush nothing, just so it sounds like I'm still using the bathroom. And I really thought about it, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait. Because they like took a picture with me and sent me on my way to the bathroom and said, "Thanks, bye." Were they pranking me? Were they bullying me? Was I like the weirdo, strange-looking guy they just pulled aside and they were like, let's prank the birthday girl? Was that me? Or were they serious? I have no idea. But I didn't like it. My shiny Feebas hunt in Scarlet Violet was a bust. I didn't come across Feebas mouse outbreak for improved odds. I didn't want to change the date to reset outbreaks either. 2 shiny Litwicks is dope. But man, you think you're the one suffering? This challenge I've been doing is suffering. My days. Ben BJ. I don't know why you would put on stream while you're at the theme parks, but I hope the theme parks are fun. I got my calcium rocks removed. That sucks, Bear Smuggler. That's not good. Do you have the balls to admit what? Hello, Bug? I think they were serious on the cute thing and just wanted to embarrass the birthday girl. Probably that. Or, you know, the bullying. How many resets has it been? Let's take a look. Why don't we look? 8 from chat. And 450 Feebas. You could always stop? What do you mean? Stop this run? Did you see my Lego rocket? No. But I'm sure it's cool. That would be in Fortnite, right? I didn't get a little too excited because they offered me to kiss. I got nervous. When is a 24-hour stream? No date yet. I'm still waiting for shit to arrive to my place and still picking out a day that works. Anyways, I think we should start fishing for Feebas, right? Doesn't that sound like a good idea? The birthday girl was scared to kiss a 10 out of 10 man. Love that theory. That's a great theory. Versus fibbing? I'm not fibbing about anything. Anyways, I already have 2 Feebas. Holy shit, if this run is already dead, I'm gonna be so upset. Let me start the timer back up at least. Is my timer working? I think it isn't. Let me restart the timer. It's 14:01. Lego Fortnite is wild. I keep seeing stuff about it. Trying to make a comic, but I keep making new ideas and abandoning the old ones. What do I do? Keep the first idea. You know? Take your idea and just do it. Don't stress about it. Don't worry about it. Just do it. We are at 14:01. Whoops. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stick to your guns exactly. Can we convince you to play the Lego Fortnite game? Probably not, no. I'm not really into Fortnite very much. Alright. Alright, let's check these Feebas. And let's put the link. How do you guys already have the link to use this? I haven't even posted it, and there's already so many Feebas in my party. There's the link if you want to control things. Let's look. Let's look. Let's look. Let's look. Please. Please, none. Thank God. Alright, alright, we're fine. We have the Cradilly. We have the Gardevoir. We have a Surfmon, technically. We have a Smoke Ball. We love that. It doesn't play like Fortnite at all. I'm not really that interested. We have an Old Rod. That's huge. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's big. We don't get rid of the link? Do you guys have it, like, bookmarked? For when I start doing this? Welcome, Homemade Artistry. Maybe as a portion of the sleep stream I would do the Fortnite thing. The Lego Fortnite, but I don't know. I'm not really all that interested in it, personally. You do? That's messed up. Tears of the Kingdom's building mechanics just unrestricted. It's kind of dope. That's kind of cool. Damn it! Don't tell me we're gonna get stuck all the way before we even get to catch the Feebas. Don't tell me we're gonna get like halfway through all the gyms. We get to like fucking Watson and then we have to reset. It takes 5 hours. We don't close tabs on mobile. Do you have like 50 tabs open on your phone? That's not very good for your speed. I did not bookmark it. Now my wormhole is stuck sitting in the PC. That is a shame. That is too bad. I could just start the session like when I'm ready. But I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. You have 71 tabs open? 71 tabs? On your phone? Rookie numbers? No, what? That's like what my grandparents do. Whoops. You don't close them. I keep a maximum of like 3 tabs on my phone open at a time. And the only time I have more is when I'm in incognito mode. Alright, chat, are we doing... It doesn't matter that much, but are we doing Mudkip, Torchic, or Trico? Mud, Tor, or Tree? Vote away, and I'm actually going to open up Nightbot, and if you want to be a Pokemon, if you want to be the starter, I guess Cradilly in this case, which is probably the best one to be. If you want your name to be that, start typing in the chat. You have 2 tabs open on your phone? Also have Chrome on... D in Chrome? What is a D in Chrome? Torchic is in the lead for probably the first time ever. You gave me cheeks? Let's go, I love getting cheeks. Not many things I like more than a thick pair of cheeks. There is 8 votes, that's about half of you. And it is a tie, I need one more. I need one more vote on either Torchic or Mudkip here. Trico seems to have fallen to the wayside. Mudkip it is. We're going with the Mudkip. Fuck it. Mudkip's probably the most useful. Do you like getting your cheeks clapped? No. In fact, I don't. 3 or 4 tabs usually for Chrome on mobile. That's completely normal. A smile face that shows up on Android when you have 100 plus tabs open. Why would they smile over that? That's just bad for your speed on your phone. Did I watch the Game Awards? No, I was at work very late last night. We had a Christmas party, so I had to stay late. I would have an interesting story normally for the Christmas parties at work, because usually they do giveaways and stuff, but nothing really that interesting happened. All right, who is going to be our Cray Dilly? It is going to be Mercury Jin. Congratulations, it's going to be Merc Jin. Congratulations. They were mid? That's what I heard. What Pokemon do you want? Look. I have all the Pokemon I need right now. You can do whatever you want here. This is at your prerogative. You have 500 tabs open. That is insane. That is insane. Harry Brown, welcome. Says I already have a Wurmple. If there's one thing guaranteed when we're doing the Feebas shiny hunt, it's that I have a Wurmple. That is always guaranteed. 3 Sableye? I hope they're shiny. I would put a shiny Sableye in my party. That's a really cool shiny. If there's a shiny Feebas, though, I'm not going to be happy. I'm blasting the Team Galactic Battle theme because I randomly remembered it exists. Team Galactic Battle theme is goated. Also welcome. The Wurmple's shiny! Let's go! Finally! Our Wurmple! I don't want to see the same color on these. Good. Let's put Cheeks in. Cheeks is goated. Let's put Cheeks in the party. Mudkip can go in the party. And unfortunately, the Sableyes are not shiny. But you know what? I will put one of them in here, and I will put the shiny Wurmple in here as well. How does that sound? I do need to use the shiny Wurmple. I would love to have like a legit shiny Wurmple. Shiny Beautyfly. Hopefully not shiny Dustox. Not bad, but not as cool as Beautyfly. Would be great. You gave me a good HM. Please be Surf. Please tell me it's Surf. Yes! Yes! Now I just need a badge. You two can get it. And not in a sexual way. I mean the HM. There's a character called Cheeks. Working through a backlog of web pages. 500 tabs of stuff. Brandy Weasel's like that too, but it's all Newgrounds. It's all Newgrounds stuff that Brandy wants to watch. Brandy's like, oh, I'll open them later. He's never going to open them later. It's never going to happen. Also, I'm going to use you because you literally can't lose to May. It's impossible. Surf Moment is so huge. It's so huge. Learnful. Trico cannot hit Sableye. So we just win. Sableye can also be used against Brawly. Nothing can hit Sableye on Brawly's team. Feels like the end of a chapter. Is this the last Wurmple we're gonna get in the party? Getting early Surf rules? It does. It means we're gonna blast through the first gym and we're gonna blast through other gyms. You can keep them as bookmarks, but that's inconvenient for your method of working through them. No, that makes sense. If you're gonna go through a bunch of web pages, bookmarks don't help. Bookmarks are easily forgettable, and then once you have 100 bookmarks, you're never going to look at your bookmarks again. Looking up a stupid question? What was the question you were looking up, Bear Smuggler Blorb? Come to terms with the fact that I can't be asked and close the tab. I have a lot of tabs open on my computer for work. Like, I have 2 browsers open. I keep Safari and Chrome open, so I can do separate things and memorize where they sit. And I usually keep like 20 to 50 tabs open in total. But never 500! That's absurd. Chapter 2 will also bring Wurmple. Chapter 1, Wurmple. We got 50 Wurmples, and then finally on number 50 it was shiny. Chapter 2, more Wurmples. Look, we never run out of worms. The worms are forever. They're always. You can't say this stupid question. It must be a gross stupid question. The only bookmarks I have been for college work. I have been for college work. Okay. My eyes hurt. I see. Wurmple rules all. Honestly, I'm more hype about the shiny Wurmple than I will be to find like a shiny Feebas. I have an idea too. Well, it's not really an idea, as it is just a change up in my theory on where the Feebas will be. I'm really feeling around that beach. You know, I feel like there must be like a high odds around the beach. It's definitely not true. It doesn't make any sense. But when I was a kid, I'd always use a good rod around that little beach and that little pond. And I'd always get Feebas just fine and not really realize that it was really hard to find. Quick one before the eternal wormhole devours Connecticut. Connecticut be like, what is your question, Blue Kirby? And why is it in a Yoda voice? Check the PC. I will check the PC after we watch Wall-E for a second. What's a funny thing Yoda could say? Itchy, my balls are. Shitted, my pants have. Do you know what that is? It's a song by Have a Nice Life. I don't think so. I don't think I know that song. You should put it in the Discord so I can find out what the song is. What the fuck, bad egg? What just happened? What? You fainted the Zigzagoon and it crashed the game? That's what happens when Wall-E kills the Zigzagoon? Well, that's gonna count as a stupid fucking chat reset. We count those. There goes all the Sablies. There goes the shiny Wurmple. There goes Surf. God damn it. I can't believe that happens when you kill Wall-E's Zigzagoon. It just crashes the fucking game. Oh man, now we're gonna have to see if these are shiny. We got a Celebi. The Wurmple is not shiny. My poor boy. What have you done to my boy? The Celebi is not, but we love to see it still. Oh good, a Feebas. If that one was shiny, I would have actually cried. I would have been ready to turn off stream. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. This run already sucks without it. Having to speedrun the game, then find the tiles. That is the challenge. Also, I love the Tyranitar. Tyranitar is big. I'm going to be using that. Stealthy can be at the front. Stealthy by stealth. Wurmple 2, the redemption. I can't believe Chapter 1 ended so quickly and abruptly on our Wurmples. How am I, Chins? First of all, my name's not Chins. I know it says it is in the game. I know it says Chins all over the place here, but don't trust that. I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but I'm not bad. Doing pretty good. Everyone liked the stream. Hey, if you thought that the game resetting because Wall-E's Zigzagoon fainted, first of all, see a doctor. You might be evil. You might be a sadist. But I didn't even get my starter. What am I gonna do here? I don't even have the Pokedex. I don't even remember what I was saying. We did get a water type, at least that isn't a Feebas. This team is no good. How am I gonna... All of this is so wrong. All of this is so wrong. Do I have a ground type? Can I get a ground type around here? I'm gonna need balls. Banished forward. You know what? This is maybe fine. If my teleport is set to Mauville and I don't enter any more Pokemon centers, is Wall-E in front of the gym? Wall-E will be in front of the gym. I can't beat Wall-E though. Doesn't he have confusion? Fuck, I need to catch something. There's like Volbeat and Illumise and Roselia. And Meryl, please be something good. Not great. I'll throw a ball, though. What's your least favorite Pokemon? It could be Paraz. It could be Bruxish. Could be quite a few things. What else do I have here? I have an old rod. Paraz, Bruxish. It might be Paraz. Seeing it normally is so weird. That's interesting because I think that the ORAS one is a bit weird. Roselia in Gen 3? Yeah, that's what Roselia is from. Gen 3. It doesn't evolve and it doesn't have Budew in this gen. It was just its own thing. Fortunately, this Poochyena can do, like, no damage to me right now. I never had Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. I played through it once on emulator, don't tell Nintendo. And it ran terribly on my laptop. Alright, who's gonna be the Pooch? Yonko, you're a Pooch. A Poochie. Yonko. Feels more like a mall than a city. God damn it, no, I'm gonna run into something! No! Meryl's not that good! It's not gonna help me against Watson! Indeed a Gen 3 Pokemon, yes. This thing is gonna kill me. This is a scuffed run today. This is already so scuffed. Can't wait to give more bass. I don't want more bass. That isn't caught with my own rod. I don't want more. Good lord. At least we got to skip the Wally tutorial this time. Chad couldn't crash my game this time. But it's so scuffed. It's so very scuffed. Give him a Dawn? Like a Dawn fan? Alright, who's gonna be Meryl, I guess? Let's find out. It is Cloth. Cloth, you're a Meryl. I have no idea if I'm gonna use you, but you're better than what I have on my team right now, at least. Cloth! Let me out! I don't want Illumise. Illumise does nothing for me. Which badges do you want? The only badge I need is badge 5, I think. The balance badge. I think that's the only one I need. Kaiba, welcome. I don't want a fucking Illumise. I'll catch it, whatever. Whatever. My team will be Illumise, Meryl, and Poochyena. Balance badge, let's go! Wait, we might be able to just go get Feebas then. Don't moonlight. Don't moonlight. Okay, so if we're coming from Mauville... If we're coming from Mauville... then we don't need to fight May because we're already here. If we have Surf now, then we're good. Can we do the new WarioWare? Maybe. That's not a bad idea. That looks fun. Just catch it. I'm wasting all my balls. I'm wasting all the balls here that I need for the shiny Feebas. Where I am now, it's going to be 111 degrees Fahrenheit. That is really fucking hot. What the... You're in Australia, right? That is really hot. My days. It has never been 111 where I live. Stealthy Banjo, congrats, you're a bug. I guess you'll be on the team. Hopefully someone gave me a Grimer, or a Muck, or a Gulpin, or a Cradilly. I have a Cradilly, never mind. Never mind, I'm good, I'm chilling. This isn't as scuffed as I thought. Can I just had the pause, I just had it. Nicole, hello, hey. What have you done? Are you about to tell me that you gave me 20 Feebas? You're gonna be hunting for your own shiny bass. I hope you mean in your own game. I hope that's what you mean by that. Let me out of the grass! I don't want to be in the grass! Can I please run? Can I please run? Can I please run? I don't want to fight May. I don't want to fight May. I don't want to have to fight May. I appreciate you getting me out of the grass, but I'm not going to go from Fort Tree. I don't want to fight May. Whew. Way less trainers that I have to fight on this side. Way less difficult trainers. Okay, what do we have in the PC? What do we have to work with? Just gotta beat Norman? No, I got the badge. It was given to me. I think likely by... Ooh, a level 2 hostile. Terrible level. Sorry, Blur, you're going in the PC. Sorry, Tyranitar, you're going in the PC. And sorry, Wormpole, you're going in the PC. Check your key items? Go goggles. Wow, thank you. Wow, that's really helpful. Thank you so much. Wow. Check bag for candies? That could be a big deal. Why don't I use Meryl? Why don't I do... If there's candies in my bag, I put Meryl in the front for these battles, because it has a good attack. 25 is huge. That is enormous. And I start sweeping with Surf. Or roll out. Fuck it. It's not scuffed anymore. We're fine. We're doing better than before, except we don't have a shiny Wurmple. Now I can look stylish. Man, I appreciate it. That helps so much. so much. Now we're getting a Zoomerl. I don't think it has huge power, though. Now I'm feeling good. Before I was like, today is not it. Today it's not gonna happen. But now I feel great. Now I feel like it's today. Now I feel like for sure we're getting a shiny Feebas. This is taking forever. I'll just go to like level 25 or 30 or something. Honestly, a Azumarill without huge power is terrible, but whatever. It's got our best attacks. I could have gone with like Greydilly or something, but I don't really need to. This should be good. 28 it is. 28, you're good. Let's double check the badges. We are chilling with the balance badge. That will work. That will do the trick. We give the smoke ball to the Greydilly with the suction cups. And we put a Azumarill in the front until we get to Feebas. Let's do this. And I don't have the running shoes. That's kind of annoying. Should be able to sweep until we get to that pond. Honestly, I should have just stayed up at Fortree. I would have only had one battle to do. But I do want to try around the beach to prove a point. The odds of the beach are great. Who is the best gym leader out of any game? That's a tough question. My best gym leader, let me rephrase your question. Do you mean like the coolest gym leader? Or do you mean like the strongest gym leader? Because if it's the strongest gym leader, you're limiting yourself to all gym 8s. Final badges. Coolest. Ooh. That's actually a tough question. What is the coolest gym leader? I like Claire a lot from Gen 2. I like Juan from Gen 3. Who are the gym leaders in Gen 4? In Gen 1, is there anyone that I like? I guess Blue is cool in the Kanto region in Gen 2. Volkner? Volkner is really cool. Volkner is a great gym leader. Jasmine is great. Gen 5, who are the gym leaders? The guy who has like the Jellison or whatever its name is not cool. Iris is great. The guy who is in place of Iris, the guy with like the white beard thing, is kind of cool. Wolfric sucks. Surge is cool. Surge is all right. Surge like opens a lot of questions. Like what fucking war was he in? Karen? Karen isn't a gym leader though. Karen's Elite 4. As much as I like Karen. I am willingly continuing to do this to prove that I can do it. And I'm stubborn. That's the only reason. It's basically the same thing as one time I played Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring, and you know how they have that first like tree sentinel that comes out at the beginning of the game, and he just decimates you? The bike is in the bag. That's kind of big. It's kind of huge. When I saw the first tree sentinel, I'd never played one of those games before, but I said, hey, I'm just gonna fight the Sentinel. This is the first boss of the game. And I did. And I played over and over again for days, never having played the game before until I beat the Tree Sentinel. I like Jasmine, but she does not look like she uses steel types. That's what I like about her, though. She's like this, like, normal, cute little girl, just like, hello. And then she has a Steelix as her ace. It's like complete opposites. I think that's charming. Alright, we're gonna do the beach. War is weird in Pokemon. The only wars that come to mind are whatever Lieutenant Surge was in, and the one mentioned that happened 3,000 years ago in X and Y. What do they have wars about in Pokemon? Like, who's at war? And why are they at war? Also, I will check the PC shortly after we check the beach. And we go around the beach. Doesn't feel like it's here, but I have big hopes in this area around the beach. Basically requires torrent and nothing else. I don't know what that means. I didn't beat the game. I didn't get very far in Elden Ring. Marshadow is gonna be transferable into the DLC. I don't know. For sure it is. Considering the Trojan... Oh wait, I can switch to Cradling in the front. That'll make this faster. Chris finds cute little girls charming? No, character design is charming. The character design is charming because it's like small, like innocent person with big evil steel snake. The salami lid won't fit. The salami lid. The smallest beach in all of Pokemon. And it's one of the best, and I'm going to prove it. Emerald Nuzlocke because you feel like it? Do it. Send it. You got Elden Ring one day, and you got your ass kicked and uninstalled the game. I feel the same way almost. I got through like a few of the big bosses, got stuck on one, and I was like, I just don't want to deal with this. Or I don't even think it was a boss. It was like I had to get to a boss, and I couldn't do it, and I didn't want to grind anymore because I kept grinding, and I was like, I don't want to play this. This is just not fun. They're weird because you expect them to get more details about the massive war with how integral it is to the story, but they just sort of gloss over it. Yeah, and then there's like a 3,000-year-old man. I don't know, that really threw me off. Artsy fairy type gal in Sun and Moon, but once again, she's not a gym leader. And I don't like the fairy type gym leader in Sword and Shield. I think she's kind of annoying. What's your question for me, Blue Kirby? Best starter is Mudkip, right? A lot of people agree with you. I think Totodile's the best, and I don't hear many people who agree. I don't think it's this spot. Surely it's this spot. Surely it's this spot. I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking that the Mudkip is the best starter, though. You love Totodile? Good answer. Good answer. Do you think water is the most popular starter type? I know there's a lot of fire lovers. It seems like there's less grass lovers. But I feel like water is the most popular type. Let's try this spot. Let's go around the perimeter. I still feel good about the beach. I'm not willing to give it up. I knew it! I knew it! Beach is goated! Already! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I fucking knew it. Let's fucking go. Why is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon so hard to Nuzlocke? I have no idea. I've never played it. Beach is always goated. That's true. Beach is always goated. Smallest beach in Pokemon, my ass. The beach is loaded with rare fish. Let's fucking go. Sprigatito? I don't mind Sprigatito. If you think about it, our world is canon to the Pokemon world. It is. They talk about, like, some of the dex entries, like in the Pokedex. Some of the Pokemon are talked about as animals from the human world that don't exist in the Pokemon world. Or do they? It's as if, like, we have our map, and then just to the right of the map is all the Pokemon places. 2 more bass and the question of where to grab Surf. Surf is given to you after you beat Norman. It's free after you beat Norman. You get it from, like, Wally's family. You is from Guyana. Yeah, and then they mention, like, I'm pretty sure in Gen 1 they'd mention, like, real-life places. Like, I could have sworn there was an entry that mentioned, like, China or India or something. All enemy Pokemon with perfect IDs? That would do it. That would make it harder. Did all the fauna of our world evolve into Pokemon? It is very possible. He's the Lightning American. Yeah, wait, yeah, exactly. Lieutenant Surge is referred to as an American. Therefore, America, the United States, North America, and South America, all of that is in Pokemon. Is he the Lightning Unova in Let's Go? I don't think so. I think it's still American. Alright. What if I get to 460, and I check the PC? Raichu being able to stun an entire Indian elephant in Fire Red. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that's what it is. Like, what? An Indian elephant? Since when can Makuhita surf? I think I remember teaching Hariyama surf. It makes more sense when it's Hariyama because he's like a pool floaty. But it doesn't really make sense with Makuhita. Makuhita. I don't know how to pronounce it. Official art with real animals like dogs. That is so interesting. Sounds like bananas in pajamas. Does it? Joe Broski, you always... I keep mentioning this. You always start with my name in all lowercase, and it's always a guaranteed... Me thinking you're, like, about to scold me. Chris. What's up? What is up? I don't know why it's so funny to me that you always start with just my name in all lowercase as its own message. $4.58. When the main riff comes in, imagine the bananas and pajamas vocal part. I don't know if I can. Blue Kirby doing the same thing. What is it? What do you need from me? Why is my attention being had with no follow-up? Stop writing my name! You're scaring me! In the anime, a Ghastly scared one of Ash's Pokemon by turning into a normal weasel? It turned into, like, just a real weasel in the anime? We're gonna make a joke about Giovanni doing 9/11, but I think that... Okay. Okay, that's a little bit dark. A little bit dark and evil. With the real-world connections, I was implying stuff like the Mystery Dungeon protagonist, the Let's Go protagonist jumping into a TV from the real world, and Pokemon Go being a thing. Oh, you're saying, like, literally in the real world. You're saying quite literally. Did you see the 2 bass? I can check right now. I'm going to the PC right now. It's a low blow. I don't know if that's still part of the joke. Somehow, Juan looks like a freak more than Wallace. At least Wallace looks like he's an open book. Oh! You are going in the party just because I like you. Let's go. I also like Lugia. You're going into the party. And watch this. No shiny Feebas to be seen, to be had. Whew. Let's go. Juan looks like he has skeletons in his closet. I don't know. I think Juan looks like more... like fancy, like just a random rich dude, and Juan just looks like what does he look like? Like a twink? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with your thoughts, but I don't disagree. It's not the same, by the way. Would you ever want to fight on Scarlet and Violet with viewers? Maybe. Maybe. I want to make a better team in Scarlet and Violet than I have, you know? Welcome for the Lugia. I appreciate it. I like Lugia. The Fire Red Leaf Green Fame Checker lists Surge as a Lightning American. Exactly. It's weird. It's weird. He's from America. Lieutenant Surge came from the United States, most likely. Wallace is definitely fruity, but Juan looks evil. I'll give you that. That's true. Type of suave guy to lock women in his basement. I don't know about that. That's a little... It's a step above, I suppose. Where did we find the Feebas? Was it right where I'm standing, or is it next to where I'm standing? Pixar's Cars universe. If I think too much about Cars, the more confused I get. Chris gets square up and get wiped to Chris in Scarlet and Violet. I don't think my team's that good in Scarlet and Violet. I don't have my Switch hooked up to the stream right now, so I can't show you. Also, I gotta get Cloth out of the front. This is gonna take forever. I have like a decent team. I played like doubles for a while, like online on competitive, and I was like 50-50. But I always try to make Scizor work, which isn't like the optimal Pokemon. So my team was never like that good. Fucking just a lowercase name. It doesn't help grab my attention anymore. It just makes me concerned. Okay, this is the right spot. Did you get the new mystery gifts? No, I didn't know there was new mystery gifts. Pokemon TSA sounds fucked. Also, welcome Chicken Boy. I do remember you. You have a bit of an unforgettable name. You had a story about how you got it. Everyone put you on stage and pointed at you and said, "That's the Chicken Boy! Everyone point at the Chicken Boy! That's his name now!" Surge is from my region, kind of a smug thing to think, but I like the idea. What is your region? Thank you for the fresh water. That will be not all that useful, but wow, do I appreciate it. The only water fire type doesn't know any water HMs. Does it make sense or does it not make sense? Which one is the water fire type? Is that the turtle that has the big back that explodes? Just keep trying to make Frostmoth work. That's the problem with competitive, is that like there's meta to the teams, so you have like a set of Pokemon that are just elite and others are not supposed to be used. They just won't win. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'd want a team of Pokemon I like that could work. And there's ways to get like niche Pokemon to work, but if they're too gimmicky, you're gonna lose. We did get the tile already. We believed in the beach and the beach worked quick. That's after a reset right in the first minutes of the run too. Volcanion, yeah. That wasn't what I was thinking of, like what I was explaining it as, but that's what I imagined in my brain for some reason. I said it was the turtle, but it's not the turtle, it's Volcanion. I don't know, what HMs would it be able to learn? Right? Because it's like a big hulking thing. Like I can't imagine it surfing or using waterfall or dive or whatever. I can imagine it making steam. Suction cups does help with fishing. It makes more fish appear. Same with like sticky hold. For it to become completely viable or I'm gonna weep. I hope so. I like Furret. If they can make Murkrow super viable, they can make Furret viable. Wailord knows surf? Yeah, but it's a whale. It's like a blimp, and a blimp would float. It's like all air on the inside, you know? Tubi Volcano Boy. Yeah, Scald makes a lot of sense. Like, can I pull up a picture of Volcanion? Volcanion. Yeah, I don't see this thing surfing. It's like a big monster. Let me throw it up on the screen for you guys. It's literally just a big monster. I still have the picture of Murr open. Like, where is it? Right here. Like, imagine this thing surfing, right? What would it do? Would it, like, throw its arms and legs up here? I don't see it being buoyant. Also, the more we look at it, the more I see, like, a human man's face in its face, and it's kind of grossing me out. Yeah, but I feel like it's like a lead weight. Put the rat on screen. What is this? That's my fishing hat. I don't know where the rat is. The Rat King. I don't know where it is. What happens if you catch the shiny? I never asked. The run is over if I catch the shiny. I win. We do something else finally. Turn all Pokemon into chickens? There's chicken Pokemon. There's Torchic. Are there other chickens in Pokemon? Those tubes come apart on its back. Yeah, but like, they're like cannons or something, right? I just don't see it. I just don't see it floating. I see it sinking like an anchor. He can fly in the anime? What the fuck? How does that thing fly? What? Did you see my last message? I did not. I did not, Mercury. Could you repost it? There isn't enough chicken in Pokemon. What if they made a region like a, what if they made a new Hawaii-based game and all the Pokemon were chickens and fish? He's mythical for a reason? I guess so. He uses that as flotation. I still think it would be too heavy. Like, I feel like that's not enough flotation. It's not like Floatzel where a whole part of its body is like the flotation thing. His whole body is just a lead weight. Glora is a region based on Florida that I conceptualized starting in 2017. That sounds like a scary region. That sounds like it's filled with bad guys, bad teams, and it's filled with drugged out trainers using like dark types and water types and did I count this? That's Alola? Yeah, but what if they made a new Alola and it was like all chickens? It would just fill the region with Bruxish. And that would be a funny game. Like Bruxish and 100 types of chicken. And maybe one parrot. I'd be spending thousands of dollars on a Pokemon game about chickens. It'd be $50. Would you buy like 200 of them? Oh good, a Grimer. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes tons of sense. Do I even have balls? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw one ball at this Grimer and go to the store and buy more. Good, it's burned. The Meth Gator? That's a good answer. That's a good idea for that. Fried sun and deep fried moon. I'll throw 2 balls. All the crime and all that stuff was condensed into Irabel City, which is the city based on Miami. Why is the text getting fucked? Who's going to be the stinky sludge? Matthew, you're a pile of stinky sludge. Congratulations. You're basically cum. Matthew. Congratulations to you, Matthew. Congratulations. Meth Gorilla? That's insane. Toxic sludge comes out of the water. It's the best. I like how it happened right when I was fishing, so it counted as a fishing rod encounter. It didn't screw it up. Firestarter is always based on the Chinese zodiac. Are we going to be capped at 12 generations? That's an interesting question. Would they do a second of the same? I can get rid of this. 50 cents. We'll take it. I'll sell my freshwater, actually. That became useful. And I'll sell a rare candy. Fuck it. GTA 6. Did they announce that? 6 Great Balls doesn't fill me with a lot of hope. Why don't I sell a few more of these to get more Great Balls? Talk about my region, put a lot of time and thought into it. I'm very happy for you. I hope you're building it. I'm in the mart! Do you mind? I'm buying things! I don't need a manic trick. I'm trying to buy stuff. I'll throw 1 ball for you. Just for you. 1 luxury ball. Why? Oh no, Dad's home. Why do you keep commenting on my weight? Like, it's a bit odd. I should have ran. It's fine, I have a Lugia. They would change up the starter theming. I think they should do the rat 12 times. You know? Fuecoco is not part of that? Wait, yeah, there's no Zodiac for Fuecoco, right? Did they just throw in Fuecoco and ruin it? Awfully white. Okay, well, great. I'm glad we're all commenting on my appearance this evening. Do Pokemon spawn anywhere at random if chat wants them to? Thank God those aren't shiny. Do you have Sticky Hold? You do. I don't really need it, but whatever. I just watched some idiot go to the top of my street, then go all the way back down in reverse. Oh, in the car. I imagine somebody walking and then walking backwards, facing the same way, because he was lost. He's withering away. I'm not withering away. Fuecoco is a dragon? I guess you could argue that, but it's really just a lizard. The Zodiac was never a thing. People just wanted to make a pattern. True, yeah, because there's Charmander. I guess you could say Charmander's the dragon then, too. But, I don't know. Maybe it is just a coincidence. Maybe they caught on and they did it for a little while, and then they just said whatever. You're talking about the cardboard cutout? Well, first of all, the one on my door is not a cardboard cutout. First of all, that is a decal. That is my grandfather. Second of all, his name's not Chris. 1800s ill child. He's practically translucent. I don't get the bit. You thought it was a gator? It is a gator. So in reality, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it would be the Zodiac. He's a gator, a little croco. The weapons theory is the dumbest. Yeah, it loses its thing the second generation. For alligator doesn't have weapons, he has cheeks. Which I guess you could argue in ways is a weapon. His two thick fucking meat cheeks. But in reality, it's not. They released the first trailer for GTA 6 this week. It looks like a Florida Man simulator. That is exciting. Holy Lord. Holy Lord. Come on, can we get it? No. Cheeks are a weapon of seduction. This is facts. Mass seduction. Go get balls. I gave you all my 111 coins for money. I just got a bunch of balls, but thank you. I might get more. I'm blue again? I am not blue. I can see my... I have visuals. This is Chris Blue. This is Chris. I haven't been blue since the Frozen run. Can anyone put the blue Chris in chat? Any members? The emote? Look, man, I'm trying to commit to a bit. What do you want from me? You want the last message bit? Will the bit ever be good enough? Find out next time when I comment about Chris's weight. Look, this whole end of the year is going to be defined by Oh No Dad's Home attempting to make a bit that he wants to catch on, and it doesn't catch on. We will see if one catches on. Never mind about that theory. Oh, good. Thank you, Dark Ghost, for the 2 more Feebas. Great. I will check the PC in maybe 5 or 10 more encounters, and if it's shiny, I might shit myself. Thank you. Might shit my pants. Gen 9 water starter is a weapon. Weapon to my eyes. What is Gen 9's water starter? Is it the duck? Is that one Quaxley? Or am I thinking... No, it is Gen 9. You're saying it's a pain to your eyes. You gave you 2 before them? Good lord. Good lord. This was like the fastest run we've had to the water. I don't want it to be the fastest run out of the water. Quable. Yeah. Supposedly Blastoise is a gun. For alligator is brass knuckles. Don't believe that. It has claws. Swampert is a bladed fan. Don't believe that. Doesn't make any sense. Empoleon is a trident. Fine. Samurot's a sword. Fine. Greninja is ninja stars. Also fine. For alligator just doesn't make sense there. And Swampert doesn't make sense. Quad bass and PC. I'll check at 480. What if I faint your party? Then I have to go back to the Pokemon Center. It just knocks me backwards. And if it's in battle with the shiny Feebas, unless I catch it that turn, then I lose it. Don't poop on stream. Oh, I'm not going to poop on stream. It won't happen. Inteleon is a gun. I could see that too. How does Swampert not make sense? It has massive fins. Yeah, but it's fins. I think it's a huge stretch to be like, do you see the fins on its cheeks that makes it look like an axolotl? Yeah, guess what? You were pranked. It's not an axolotl. It's a bladed fan. It doesn't use its fins for anything in battle. It doesn't make sense. I'm not going to poop on stream. Maybe if it had like Gust, maybe it would make sense. But it doesn't have any attacks related to that at all. Please don't be shiny. Please. Please don't. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, how is Primarima a weapon? It just sings. What if I make you encounter a chicken Pokemon? Maybe I will catch it. The Salami Pokemon? Yo, is that the Salami Pokemon? Katana enters chat? Yeah, Katana makes sense, right? Is it EOS? God damn it. God damn it. This is why it's taken me so long to set up the sleep stream. If that happens and I'm asleep, then what good is it? I can't go turn it back on. I need a way around it. Oh, good. The booing. Yeah. Oh, good. The thing is, there's nothing wrong with my webcam. It's a problem with my computer. It's a problem with the hardware on my computer. The USB ports. Doesn't have anything to do with the webcam itself. This is my favorite version of Chris when I'm not on the screen. You just keep commenting on my, like, weight and my appearance, and it's hurting my feelings. A siren witch had a tendency to drag sailors in the water. Yeah, that's not a weapon, though. That's just a scary creature. You know? Get a new computer. This computer's super expensive. I don't want to do that. I'm kind of mad about it, though. I kind of want to email them and go, boo! Boo! You did a bad job. This computer's like fucking $3,000. I paid a lot of money for this thing. Fix your BIOS? No, it's not my BIOS. It's the hardware. It's the USB ports. It would be replace the hardware. Chicken Boy, have a good evening. I had all 4 Gen 7 games and picked Litten in all 3 of them. Oh, in 3 of them. I thought it said all, and I was going to be like, what? I don't want to shave my face. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I can replace the ports. That's a pain in the ass. I need to use this computer every day, you know? Hang on, I got an important text. Never mind, it wasn't important. I was wrong. Too much stock into linking things together, looking for patterns to put everything in boxes. I agree. I agree. Shave Redeem is gone. It might come back, but I don't want to shave my face right now. I like my facial hair. And then last time we did it for like 2 weeks, everyone was like, you look awful. Grow it back. Put it back. Use it less. I have jobs. I have jobs. You don't say you have spare ports. Starter theories for fake mon. It makes it more of a challenge with the added limitations. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Putting yourself into a box to be creative helps you be more creative. You know? Your secret plan? What new... Are you trying a new bit already? What are you doing? You look really weird without the beard. It exists on the channel. If you watch the Cramorant video, I have no beard halfway through it. EOS redeem? What is an EOS redeem? Like you turn my camera off? A USB hub and plug that into your working port on your PC. I have that. But then for some reason the camera doesn't work when I put it into the hub. This is plugged into a hub right now. I just need to replace the actual hardware on the computer. A random shiny? That's not good. That's a 1 in 386. Or it's really good and I get something cool that I could just use. No bit, just not wanting to type it again? I can't see it. Stopped watching at that point because my brain exploded. Huh? Oh, in the Cramorant video. Why did your brain explode? Because it's long? Or is it because there's too much Cramorant screams? So it's no shame for you to face the error, but it just means more EOS. It just means even more EOS. You gave 1,000 balls to Blue Kirby? That's whack. Shit, I wasn't looking. You remember it because of the Walter White bit. That is true, that did happen. That is one of the clips. Oh, because beardless Chris. Your brain exploded when you saw me with no beard. Everyone hated the mustache, too. When it was just mustache, everyone was like, ah, no! Get rid of it! Put the beard back or at least get rid of the mustache. Walter. Check your drivers on your computer. No, it's like a physical hardware problem. If I look in my computer and I check the devices, they're all working properly. I think it's just like loose. Now they want it gone again? I know, it's just... It's the classic mode of chat where they want something bad because it'll bother me. And then as soon as the bad thing happens, they're entertained for like 5 seconds and then immediately like, wait, I liked it better before the bad thing. This is your fault, Chins. But that one lasts like 2 weeks. Blow into your ports. I could try that. I could try that. The stupid fucking chat resets. That is because chat either 8 times. How many resets have there been? Has there been 9? 8 times chat has given me a shiny Feebas, and 1 time they broke the game. Did you see I'm here? I don't think I have. Welcome, Blaze. Welcome. RK, good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do they still call you Chins at work? They do. They absolutely do. It has not stopped at work. They still call me Chins. Also, I am going to check the PC again for you fellas. Have you considered turning it off and on again? I have. I have tried this many times. It's a golem. Honestly, cool. Honestly, cool Pokemon. I like Red Golem. It's going in the party. Welcome in Tails. Was at work today and lifted a pallet, then boom, saw dust facial? I had 3 pounds of sawdust all over me. It took 5 minutes to get it all off. Fucking sucked because it went into my pockets. That does suck. What job? Oh shit. What job do you have that requires them to cover you in sawdust? It sounds shitty. Chips Piché. Not my name. Have you just tried to jingle keys in front of the camera, given all of chat are toddlers with innumerable amounts of brain damage? That's a good idea. This is a good idea. Kind of a diss to chat, but kind of a good idea. A terrible and horrific pink force has appeared. I fear for your safety, bro. Are you talking about Blaze? If a woodchuck were to woodchuck... If a woodchuck were to chuck wood, how much damage do you think its wood hammer would do? Are you considering if the woodchuck is a Pokemon? Like it has the attack woodhammer? What music do I like? I, for a while, have been a big fan of hip-hop. Because I made a lot of hip-hop and I worked with hip-hop artists. But I don't mind a lot of music. I'm a fan of a lot of things. I like rock music. I'm fine with country music. I'm fine with pop music. None of it bothers me. The Rock, but Pokemon. Bidoof? Did you catch shiny Feebas already? I have not found a shiny Feebas yet. Not yet. Still working on it. Oh no, Dad's unplugging himself. You do make good music, though. Was unpacking. Was at the end of line 9, putting boxes of old smoky white lightning on a pallet. That is a wild couple of sentences.
That's fucked up.
Got unlucky. That sucks. Also, Ice JJ Fish is a legend. Nat. I am down with Ice JJ Fish. Absolute legend. I had a job where I was like a painter and then a sandblaster at like this energy company, and it was terrible. I used to have to climb under pipes, and I'd take a little sandblasting thing, and it would be like really loud. And I didn't wear like headphones or anything. I just had music playing on like my Apple headphones. And I would get like rust and shit in my eyes. And then one time I was doing a pipe. Like I was doing it while standing. I was like sandblasting this big fuck off pipe. And then a bunch of, what's that stuff called? Fiberglass came out of it and got all over me. And then my skin started to burn. I was like, like my whole body was burning. And they were like, oh shit, oh I'm sorry about that. Why don't you go home and take a shower, and when you get back you can have an ice cream sandwich. Which was the wrong thing to do. It was terrible. It was an awful job. And I would do weed whacking. Like my first week, my brother had worked there a whole summer already. This was in college. My brother was like, oh, you're really going to like this job. It's really easy. They pay pretty good. It's whatever. I was like, okay. Week 1, we did 45 hours of weed whacking on hills. I was like, this is terrible. What do you mean? I remember like doing weed whacking at this really rocky part of the energy plant. And I remember like a rock flying out and shooting straight up my nose almost into my brain. And my nose just started bleeding everywhere. I hated that job. I hated it. I haven't worked a day in my life because I would fight the customers and I cannot be bothered with the consequences. I'm like the opposite. I loved working in like retail. I loved talking to people. Hi, how are you doing today? Is there anything I can do to help you? Let me be your simp. I want to simp for you. A belt would look really good with those shorts. God, do you look good. God, can I help you to the dressing room? Man, you would look good in these clothes, but sir, let me say you would look better without them. And they go, oh, thank you. Here's a tip. Do you work on commission? I'll put in a word for you. I'm like, oh, thank you, sir. Now get the fuck out. One of the worst things to do without ear protection? Exactly. I probably am going to go deaf at some point. I'm not a bottom. I'm not submissive. I have this thing about me where I really like doing a good job. If I do a good job at something, I really enjoy it. And I liked being going into the back office and they say, wow, you had the most sales today. Congratulations to you. You're employee of the month. And I go, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love this job. Even though it was not a fun job. Talking to stupid people is another thing. Yeah, I didn't love crazy people, but the nice thing about like being a sales associate was you could just send them to your manager. You just try your best, and if it's not working and they're being rude or an idiot, you just go, oh, here, let me get someone who can help you, and you pull in your manager, and then it's their problem. So it's never that bad. Physical labor doesn't hurt me too bad, but I'm bloody dead at the end of a shift where I have to talk to people. It's interesting. I'd never ever mind like the end of shifts when I've been talking to people all day. I'm usually just still as energetic and good as before. It's probably why I like live streaming. That's never really bothered me. Blue collar jobs with like lifting shit though, I never liked. It was always I'd go home and pass out and I'd be like worse, like my body would be in worse shape and I'd feel terrible the rest of the day and the rest of the week. Chris, the kind of guy to shake weights in the bathroom, had people question what he's doing. I wouldn't take shake weights in a bathroom. I would do it at the front and be like, look how good this product is. Look how good this product is. I love this product. You should buy my products. Hey, my name's Chris Piché. How can I help you today? How many idiots does it take to shake a weight? Just one. You crave the ego boost. I do. I do. I remember working a different, like, blue-collar job. I have one memory of it. I was moving pipes, like these big pipes for tents, and I turned and some other big guy my size also turned while holding a pipe and it beat me in the head, and now I don't remember anything else about that job. Crispy the guy to yell zoinks when scared? Do you think I'm Drake? It's Christopher P. Unless you mean like Boo and Ballin. I haven't gotten a shiny Feebas, no. Stop, Joe Broski is editing material from that shake weight bit. No, I'm just convincing. I'm a businessman. I'm a salesperson. I do sales. I'm not buying your product. It's not white enough to be considered good product. I'm not snorting it. You think my Coke is not good? It's too late. I have never played Genshin Impact. Being a big guy working blue collar is a death sentence. You get stupid with the worst jobs. Or stuck, excuse me, with the worst jobs. That is true. I remember, like, I was expected to lift the most things, even though my arms, the width of my arms was like this, you know? And I remember one of my jobs, when I was at the thing where we'd set up weddings and tents and stuff, it was light hanger, because I didn't need a ladder. So I'd run around tents all day doing this, just hanging lights. The whippersnapper to levitate in the air and float over to a steaming pie on the windowsill. Okay, I'll give you that. That's me. That is totally me. At work, everyone thinks that like I could just get paid in food and I'd be happy. That is 100% me. If there is a hot, steamy apple pie on the windowsill, I will lift both feet off the ground and float towards it. That is me. You gave 2 bass. I will check at 510. I will check at 510, and if they're shiny, boy, oh boy, am I going to be stomach hurt, butt hurt. I'm going to save to change your Twitter background to Skibbity Toilet. Great. Hunt for Feebas and spend 5 hours a day doing it. This is facts. Chris the type of guy to be named Chris and respond when people say Chris. He's that type of guy. Refraining from making jokes about your weight. I don't understand, like, it's not catching on in the chat. I'm not catching on to it. I don't get it. I don't get why you're still doing it. You cooked up a pickup line for me. Let me hear. Let me hear. How do we donate Feebas? You use the link. Every 30 minutes you get coins for free. You can use those coins to change things in the game. And if you don't want to wait, you can buy coins using the link. But you don't need to do that. Build the biggest Bass Pro Shop known to man. That does sound like what I can do. That does sound like something I should do. Chris is the type of guy to be him. No joke, Chris is just that guy. Chris the kind of guy to Chris around the Chris. Chris is the type of guy to wear a maid dress with a bald cap while playing Didgeridoo. What is my life? What is my life anymore? Chris the type of guy to brutally mistreat both a Kirby and a blue Kirby plushie. Look, I wouldn't do that. That doesn't sound like me. This right here, I would never do anything to that. Doesn't make any sense. Also, I need to fix the count now. I think we're at like 506. Back to fishing. Are you Upton Sinclair? I already don't get it. Because I want your meat packed in my industry? The fuck? That would get me in jail. What the fuck? Chris the type of Chris to do Chris while Chrising all over the place and Chrising your mom. Is that a like or is that a water? Everyone like this stream. I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry. If I don't see everyone like this stream, I'm going to have to start doing bad things. It's our life now. We're in control. They wrote The Jungle? I don't know what that is either. Is that whoever made that tea? No, that's a Lipton. You're joking about the 420 Feebas? Why, what's happening with the 420 Feebas? I don't know history? No, I don't. I never paid attention in history classes. It kind of bored me. I was like, I'm never gonna, you know, cause World War III. It's not gonna be my fault, so I don't really care. I'll never be in a position where I have that much power. Chris is not the type of Chris to make Sonichu. This is facts. It's about the meatpacking industry. Dad, it would make a lot of sense. You know the book about the meatpacking industry. I feel like you might have a wealth of knowledge about the meatpacking industry. Are you planning on evolving the Feebas? I don't know. It's not my concern. My concern is really finding it first. That is not why I got you that awesome plushie. It was meant to be a cool decoration on your nightstand. That's what it is. That's what it is. You know? The dangers before some point in history when the standards changed. Was something fucked about the meatpacking industry before? Chris isn't the type of Chris who would hit his girlfriend. I'm Chris Piché, not Chris Brown. You're the perfect weight for a bottom. What does that even mean? What? I don't know what that means. A mashup between Hop's Battlefield from Sword and Shield and the Battle Theme from Mario Luigi Superstar Saga work well together. I won't look it up this second, but I will look it up off stream. That's a lot of fucking Feebas. Love these two. Nor and Iron. I'll take the Latios. I'll put it in here over you. Please don't be shiny. Okay, we're safe. We're good. No shinies. No shinies. No shinies. No shinies. I'm not gonna sex the plushie. Rats and literal shit in the salami. Oh, they should keep it the same way. That's funny. Good for them. That's funny. Rats and shit in the salami. I don't need this iron. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Type of person to fall in love with a green girl and guard the galaxy. I think you have the wrong Chris. I think you're thinking more of Mario than me. Isn't on the nightstand, it's on your stank, dirty floor? It is? Oh, it is. I'm sorry. Here, let me put him back. Let me put him where he's supposed to go. He's supposed to be right on the table, right in front of me. You can see he's right here. That's where he is. Don't worry, chat. He is not on the floor. Great for stress relief. Wait, what is the meatpacking industry? I'm so lost. Are you secretly Kris Kringle? No. The type of guy to be secretly a non-speaking character in the Mario movie. Do you think I'm like a shy guy? That would be kind of sick, actually. I would take movie credits for shy guy. Mistron, welcome. Pretty good. Our run started really scuffed, and then it ended up being great. Tossing the Kirby on stream? No. I'm not doing that. You didn't see anything. I didn't do anything. I'm just playing a game. I'm just gaming. Pea and cream and make donuts. Nothing like Boston cream. We love New England. We love Duncan. We love Fenway. We love the Sox. We love the Bruins. And we love cream donuts of the Boston variety. It's not cum. They aren't working. I don't think they are. The type of guy to mysteriously disappear on the 9th of December 22. Don't say that. Don't say. What does that mean? You're not gonna hurt me, are you? Duct tape the Kirby plush to your mic stand. I could. Doesn't Smallland do that with a link of some sorts? I could. Don't put my cradley to sleep. What if he needs to do something? He probably doesn't, but what if he did? He's not tired. Duncan D's nuts. He's gonna tape it from its mouth. I wasn't thinking about that, but now the opportunity is there. Tragic diagnosis in the coming weeks. Okay. Alright, there better not be any psychics in the chat. DMs for later, that's always a scary message to see in chat. But sure. Just catch the shiny Feebas. I'm on it. I can do it. After the 9th, Chris is canonically dead. How are we talking about this? It's weird that we're all kind of on the same page about this. It's been no honor. There's been no honor. I've been put in a maid costume. I've been in my underwear. I've worn a bald cap how many times? And this is how it goes? What a way to go in the obituary. What a write-up for the obituary. Really just blank the blank until blank cheddar cheese blank salami lid it blank and blank. Huh. Chris the type of guy to wear thigh highs and a maid dress and says ooh woo. I don't say ooh woo. Does not sound like me at all. Get canceled for his Discord DMs? I'd never write anything awful in the Discord DMs. Only to Shell, but it's not cancelable. It's not worth canceling over. We have seen Chris Hole. We have not seen Chris Hole. We've not seen Chris Hole. How many points to make you wear the maid costume again? We don't have it in the store. Not something I really want to do. Minuscule, I like your thinking and I agree. 10 more minutes and this run is officially done. Chris is looking like the guy to receive a shiny Feebas from chat right now. Well, that's... I mean, it's not a shiny in my PC. I mean, like in the water. Get some milk and cigarettes and never come back. No comment. Never denied the thigh highs. I don't wear thigh highs. I don't wear thigh highs. How much do you get if we buy coins? I haven't gotten anything. I'm starting to not trust it. But supposedly like 70%. The type of guy to get assassinated by the Nintendo CEO for showing appreciation for Pokemon Online while the official games are in a laughable state. That's facts. That's facts. I'll give you that. That's facts. Possibly true. I have Pikachu? Let's go. Let's go. Chris is the type of guy to mysteriously disappear only to find out he became leader of Team Galactic. You think I'm Cyrus? It's kind of dope. It's kind of a dope way to look at me. It's kind of sick. Kind of cool. Actually, I'll take that. That's a W. Make sure the plush gets taped in such a way that it looks untidy. I'll figure out what to do with the plush. I considered, like, having it, like, very not visibly dangle on the top of the frame today, but I didn't have the time to set that up. Latias, I was confused why you wrote a Latina. The type of person to be locked in my neighbor's basement? I don't think that sounds like me. Type of guy to wake up because he has been in a coma for 5 years. Could happen. None of this could be real. None of you could be real. Could be, all of you could be not real. Every day gets scarier. It's like Halloween every day. Looking like the type of guy who would go missing after an online stalker went over the edge / serious. That's not good. Taking over the world is a W? Absolutely. Imagine me in charge of the world, a guy who knows nothing about history and is full of himself. That would be great. A guy who thinks he's the main character running the world, that would be awesome. I would only put things in that help me. Laws that help me. And they wouldn't be laws that make your life bad or anything. It would just help me. This chat is terrifying. I agree. I agree. Chris the type of guy to put Shal's udder in his mouth. I did do that. That is real. Holy crap. It wouldn't be bad laws. It would just be funny laws. We're not going to talk about an autocorrect to Latina? That is true. That is facts. What have you been looking up, Call Me Seto Kaiba? What kind of things appearing on your Google history here? Kidnap a scientist to clone his dog? I wouldn't clone my dog. I wouldn't want two of my dog. Not because I don't love my parents' dog. I don't personally have one. But because then I'd be like, one of you isn't real and I have to treat you the equals. And one of you is just a clone. Would they fuck each other? If it's two animals, would they fuck each other? Kind of guy to yell at an expecting mother? I would not. I don't think I'd have a reason to yell at just a lady because she's pregnant. I think I'd need a better reason. What? It auto-corrects to the wrong word. Facts. Whoops. Latias is close to Latinas. The autocorrect doesn't know better. That is a good point. That is a good point. I will give you that. It is just a close, real word. Latvias. I think Latinas is probably more likely to be corrected to now that I think about it. Chris is the type of guy who would run into an Imperial ambush while trying to cross the border. And then I'd become the Dovahkiin. The Dova Chris. Type of guy to join someone fighting a pregnant woman to make it a 2v2? That's fucked up. I'm gonna check the box now. Let's check the box. Type of guy to lay awake at night and wonder if he loves or hates his chat. Perhaps. Perhaps. It turned into Latvias? That's not even a word. It can't be plural. We got a Deoxys and a Pikachu. No! Why? Who did this? Who did this? Joe, why is it always Joe Broski? No, don't encourage that. Don't encourage it. God damn it. God damn it. Back to the beginning. That was such a good run. That was such a good run. God damn it. Time for another Wurmple. Hopefully this one's shiny and the game doesn't fucking crash. God damn it. Latios was the second word and Latinas was the third word. Latios isn't a word either. So it makes me think it is dependent on how much you're Googling. Midsummered. Don't say let's go. This is another like hour I'm gonna waste. Alright, Chins is back in the game. Another roll of the good luck Celebi. Love that. We got the Wurmple. The only guaranteed thing in this run. Wurmple. Great Dilly. Huge. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Gardevoir. Huge. There's the Celebi. My days. My days, my days, my days. I need to get that badge again and surf. It's funny because I just typed Latinas, but it's still autocorrected to Latvias. I think there's something else going on with your phone. The type of guy to wonder where it all went wrong 10 years from now. I hope that's not the case. Imagine 10 years from now I have less subs than I do now, and I'm doing the exact same thing. Autocorrect learns your text habits. It corrects Pokemon to Pokemon for me because I always put the A in there. Do you think, what kinds of things would happen if you start typing, like, using the auto word thing? Start putting in some chats that are, like, where you click the word and it just makes a sentence. A Mankey. Maybe Mankey will take us to the promised land. The Wurmple is not shiny. The Mankey is shiny. We take those, even though it's kind of a weird shiny. We take those. You can go in the front, buddy. Let's go. 10 years of shiny Feebas. It could be that. It could be that. I like Heracross. Heracross is good. All right, chat. What's the starter? What's the starter here? Hey, PC is a great place to work on the web, and the internet is a great place to work on the internet, and the internet is a great place to work on the internet and internet marketing. That confused me. Mudkip, Trico, or Torchic, fellas, if YouTube will work. Vote. Vote so we know. I'm going on the boat to the lake tomorrow, and I have a lot to get ready to go. And I will text her and see what she's doing tomorrow morning to let me get back with her to make arrangements to go over. What is happening? What do you mean? Is that real? I'm a member of an organization that is illegally developing a drug that changes people into the opposite sex of the world of Pokemon, becoming more accessible and intuitive to the world of Pokemon. What is it? Oh, these are... Okay, these are the messages. Okay. Okay. This is what I said to do. Mudkip is kind of sweeping here. Mudkip do be kind of sweeping. It's definitely Mudkip. I was like, what are you guys saying? And then I realized I told you guys to say the most absurd sentences ever. The only way I could do that is if you wanted me to. I could come and pick it out, and then we could go pick it up from your place, or I could just pick me up out of there, or could you pick me out and I... Scratch. Scratch. Pick the lip? I just said pack a lip. Like tobacco. If I give a Feebas, does it have a chance to be shiny? It does. That's how we just restarted. Short Chris's attention span is. I'm thinking about too many things at once. It's like a homemade artistry. You are the Mankey. I'm just going to say artistry. It's like I once a new chat comes in on a new topic, my brain wipes whatever I was thinking about, and I completely forget. It's like just a new conversation altogether, and I've moved on from the old one. Keeping track of your bass encounters. Great. No, that's good. That's a good thing. Yeah, no, that's good. Is the Heracross shiny? Is rating shiny? It is. Look at that. It's a pink Heracross. Let's go. Let's go. What would you do if I appeared somewhere in your house, like your bed? I'd call the police. What is that? Whoa. So I can get it at the end of the... I can get it at the end of the day. I can get it at the end of the day. I can get it at the end of the day. What if your Mudkip jumped out of the screen and was just trying not to see the picture, but it looks so much like the guy on that picture, and it was... My brain. We have a balance badge. We can actually just move on from here. Don't be shiny, please. Thank God. Thank God. Mudkip. If Mudkip was shiny, I would have pooped my pants. For real this time. Wurmple, you go back in your safe place. Read the last auto-corrected one. I don't see it. Thank you for the 2 Feebas. I don't want them. Sure, Fortree. Do we have any balls? We don't even have a Pokedex. Oh, we have a Master Ball. We take those. Smoke Ball can go to you, Cottage. The Owl House season episode reaction is a bit more than just the two-nod region and Glazed, and the other is a good place to start ROM hacking bank, then to Nintendo Network on the Nintendo DS game. Ah, yes, I agree. Agree? If you call the police, then I'm going to leave. Are you in my bed? My bed is to the left of me. Alright, Ultra Balls. Only 2? Great Balls. 5, sure. I need to get the good old Furret. No, the Linoon. Goodbye, Orange Mail. I don't want that. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm just going home, and I'm not going back in the office till the afternoon. I will text when we leave to come over. I love your mom. A real sentence that was put into chat. No, don't spam my initials. Don't do that. It's against the rules. It's against the rules. All right, please catch this Zigzagoon. Holy shit. We will. We have a lot of balls. Did you see the new place in the game is cut off on the right side of the road, and the only way to share with people is to listen to music? Okay, this is just hurting my brain now. Mrs. Piché, my mom? My mom is not coming on stream. I am so afraid of what you guys would say to my mom on stream. Late to stream because I fell asleep in the middle of the day? I don't blame you. I wish I was late to stream for that reason. Zigzagoon! I just keep doing the random stuff. Who is Zigzagoon? It is Nat. Nat, you're a Zigzagoon. Congrats. You are our only hope for fighting May here. Congratulations. Did I go into the PC? You know what? I have a max repel, but it's not going to help me. In an effort to support the oncoming... Please tell me I went to Fortree's PC? No! 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 Oh, no. I just had it. Okay, what do I do? What do I do here? What is my optimal play here? I don't think I'm going to get warped to Fortree or Mauville. I could go back to Oldale, and then I could go to Slateport. I'd have to fight May, but now I have my Zigzagoon. You know what? Fuck it. That's what we're going to do. Easier battle. I'm so happy for her that I'm not going to read those anymore. They're hurting my brain. They're hurting my brain. Why are there so many long messages? It's because people are doing the thing I told them to do where they're just clicking the words and I'm getting a little... In just 3? This is torture. This is torture. This is actual torture. We're not going to know who did it. 3 already. 3 resets. It's been like an hour. You didn't even have time. Yeah, I had a plan though, Pistolin. I was planning it out in my head and I was like, no, I can get there. I can do it. My days. Doc, can you stop posting those? The first thing I thought of when I heard about this was that it would make a huge difference in the way I feel when I hear a woman is... Okay, guys, can we stop doing this now? As a group effort? It was named Ghost and the initials are taken from the letters of the person who sent it so we can make a guess. Oh, this is inverted. Good. Do we have a shiny Wurmple this time? If we have a shiny Wurmple again, I will donate 10 members. If we have a shiny Feebas, I will remove them. Fuck, it's backwards. Can I time them out? Give them a chance to stop first. Give them a chance. The type of person to do an earlick ASMR is a maid whispering ooh ooh for $1 million. The answer is yes for $1 million. Are you kidding me? I'd do way worse than that for $1 million. That's like a life-changing amount of money. Holy Lord. I'd do way worse. Thank you for this, LOB. Let's see. The Wurmple is not. We will not be getting 10 members. When she makes your Wurmple shiny. Doc, enjoy your dinner. The best thing to do in my dream is strangle me off the Wigglytuff animation and then go back to sleep and then randomly get worse in the morning. Last one, but I thought it was good. Oh, I was like, is that real? Chris is a great place to work for a little bit, but if you're not interested in the Discord and I have a good idea of what to do with it... guys, stop! Stop! Would you yell a slur at a minority? I'm not going to answer that. Because I sound... Okay, maybe I can work with this. Because I'd be giving up $1 million for something that I could, essentially ask and say, hey, are you comfortable with this? If you're comfortable with this, I'll do it. If they say yes, it's fine. But it's also a terrible thing to say I would do. You would slander your own name? I don't think it's worth, ruining your life over $1 million. I would do some questionable things. I don't think ruining your life is worth it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of one of these. I'm gonna use the other one for a potential Zigzagoon, and I'm gonna buy balls with the rest. Or, okay, we can just catch something. Oh, a Cacnea. Maybe not a Cacnea, but thanks. Thanks. This is a pretty weird Neopets game. You would not think about Chris every night for $1 million. I would do the same. I would change my name to Big Balls, last name Don't Have 'em for $1 million. Did I go in the Pokemon Center? Am I an idiot? I hate the Battle Frontier. You know what? Here's a thought. Here's a thought real quick while we're all here and waiting for me to stop jumping. I was thinking about buying a fossil pack of Pokemon cards for like $400 PSA 10. The pack, I don't know what the cards would be on the inside. But I need a reason to do it. I need like something has to happen. It has to be like a goal of some kind. The Battle Factory is lovely this time of year. Great. Thank God. Okay, we're good. Woo! We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. But Pokemon have 4 abilities? No. I haven't seen that. Why'd you say my name? Alright, I need a Zigzagoon. I got balls. I don't have Surf, so I can't go anywhere, but I do have the badge for Surf. I was stuck around the shore. You should do it when you lose your V card. I don't think I'll ever do it. You need a tax write-off before buying Pokemon cards? Well, no, it's $400. I don't want to just do it, you know? Do you have an idea of what kind of goal? It could be a membership goal or something else. It could just be a Christmas thing. Who's the new Zigzagoon? Not John Pork, it's SKD. Congratulations. I have Surf now? Let's go. Let's go. Thank God. We can actually catch Feebas. We just have to beat May. One must imagine Chris is Sisyphus. That's basically what I am. You're not wrong. This is my Sisyphus. Chins, I have unfortunate news for you, and what is that? Are you giving me a Feebas? Take out your dual disc and duel it for fun. I don't have a dual disc. I always wanted a dual disc when I was a kid. I thought that was the coolest shit in the world when I saw that in the cartoon. I wanted one, and someone at like this after school program had a dual disc, and I was so fucking jealous. I wanted it so bad. I begged for it for Christmas, and I never got it. I'm gonna check the PC because these messages are making me nervous. Chat would need to donate a lot to cut one. The thing is, it might devalue the pack entirely. What? I don't want to be at the Battle Frontier. Thank you, but I don't need to go here. Good lord. I appreciate it. I appreciate you looking out for me, but I don't need to go there. My days. And they're not shiny. Let's go. You know what? You can go in the party. You're level 27. Fuck it. Dad, thank you for the 10 members. I appreciate you. Thank you. Who's getting them? Call Me Seto Kaiba, Nick Roberts, Taint Liquor, Epic Memes, Axo Gamer, The Sarge Carno, Drexel, and Someone Person, and Jaden. Congratulations to you. You are all now members and can use custom emotes and help support the channel. Congratulations. Preacher got one. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out Dad. Shout out Dad. Shout out Dad. Damn is right. I wonder how many members we're at. I haven't checked in a while. I know it's like a lot less than we used to. But maybe I could think of a good goal. And then we'll open that pack and ruin the value and pull a bunch of bad cards and get disappointed. You're guilt gifting? You're fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Your moves suck! It has Keen Eye. How much does Pin Missile do? Probably nothing. You ran Wednesday and Thursday was leg day at the gym, so I'm all wobbly. I would be sitting the rest of the night if I were you. Stop protecting. Appreciate it, Dad. Have a good night. I appreciate you. Stop double protecting. My days. Does 15 power? Yeah, but it's multiple. I want to see how much it does compared to Surf with my shitty special attack. I guess Surf is just guaranteed to do at least like a ×4 pin missile. Shit. Okay, what other... Oh, I'm inverted too? Thanks. What other options do I have here? Let's murder, and think. Murder's alive? I meant to do Poison Sting, but it doesn't matter. Pelipper's a better Pokemon than people think. What's your moveset? You probably have like Splash and Surf. The stupid inverted controls. Yeah, Splash, Tackle, and Surf. You guys can't do shit. I think I'm gonna lose. Send you a Pokemon with an electric attack. It won't obey me. But I mean, you can. Might work. Metronome for Pin Missile? I don't have Metronome. Do you have a chance? Do you have a fighting chance? Leech Seed, maybe if you can get it off. Maybe. No. Oh, Lord. Came in clutch in your last Nuzlocke? It came in clutch in our Paris song Nuzlocke. It was super clutch. There's just no shot. I need a crit now. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. What was that? Somebody put in a sleep mid-turn and then it said, nah, I'm not gonna sleep. Never mind. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get Gardevoir back on the team? Oh, yeah, I don't have... Get back to the PC. 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 Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, saved. Whew, I can't get warped. A Suicune. We take those. Sure. Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party, Plusle. We take those. What if there's a shiny Feebas? If there's one in the PC, we reset. In the description, you can see the bonus rules of this run. Do you have an electric type? Yeah, I started reading that out loud, and I was like, oh no. I was like, chat should not know that. I didn't see what was really good for the flying gym. Oh, because it learned Shockwave. Why am I stuck? Am I bike? Am I in bike mode? Did you put me in bike mode? Because I'm literally stuck. I can't move. What the fuck? A bunch of random held items? Oh, good. You know what? I will give a focus band to you. Fuck it. I'm literally stuck. I can't move. How long does this last? How long am I stuck? Like, oh my god. Oh, this is torture. You're simply that guy. Will teleport unstick you? It would, but I'd be stuck somewhere else probably. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay. Spark? Why'd you burn me? I need this. Also, it's not going to obey me now. It's not going to try Spark again twice in a row. Oh, it is! Oh, someone gave me the second badge. Does that help to level 30? That's huge. That's really huge. Alright, I'm going to put in Suicune. Damn. Badge 2 is gigantic. Alright, let's do Bubble Beam. I should have given you Surf, but whatever. The 4 abilities Emerald on Discord. I will check it out. Thank you. Oh boy. You are all good, Siwen. Siwen. I think I had it the second time. But welcome. The Gen 3 sprite does. It does go hard. Did you know a lot of the Gen 3 sprites are just like traces of the Gen 2 sprites for back sprites? Because I'm pretty sure this is the same as the one in Crystal, but it just looks better. It does look awesome though. Always looking for good content, brother. Let's go. You ever check out the Who's That Pokemon Fire Red hack I sent you? No, that's the one where it's like you can't tell what anything is, right? It sounds really cool. But I haven't played it yet. Yeah, you can tell Pistolin if you look at like Geodude or like Dragonite. It's like 1-to-1. Alright, you in the front, and now I have no idea where Feebas is, and we don't have the beach as per our usual spot. Do I have an old rod? I do, I'm good. I'm chilling. Oh, we have Fly. I can't use it, but that's still hype. Wait, no, that's stupid of me. I got it from May. It wasn't from chat. That's brain dead of me. Imagine it's right here. I want to change his Twitter profile picture. My current background on my Twitter is so awful. That is the worst one yet that chat's given me. That one is awful. You can veto things, by the way? I can. It can't be too horrible. It can't be all that horrible. It can be pretty bad, though. Pokemon Xenoverse? Maybe. Maybe. I hope this is just as fast as last time. We got that other one so quick. I don't have any good thoughts about where it could be. It could be near the tree down below. I feel like that's a commonly generated spot. It could be at the very bottom of the river too, though. I'll check this tile one more time, and then I'll look at the one below, and we'll start surfing on the open water. Mohit, welcome! Alright, it's not here. I'm getting kind of hot and sweaty. Xenoverse had me gripped in the beginning. Gross. Lost me a bit in the middle, and I hated it by the end. Well, that's not good. That's a bad review. Do you have thoughts about thoughts? I think about thoughts all the time. I have thoughts about thoughts constantly. Thoughtstanly. How are I? I'm well, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. A little peeved because we've done like 3 resets today, maybe 4. But you know what? That's fine. That's how this run goes. Everyone like! My days. Great heavens. When she surfs on your open until your water. I'm gonna let that one go through one and out the other. Holy Lord. Alright, fuck this tile. We're going on the water. Let it be right here, please. Please. Please just let it be on this tile. I see. Are you mentally sick, though? Probably. Will you swap to Lethal Company later? What the fuck? My phone... Hello?
Cheers, homie.
Cheers! Shout out to you for the 6 months. One of the best badges. That's dope. It's Bove. I don't think I'm going to play Lethal Company tonight. It'd be kind of fun to play with some chat people, some members or something sometime. I don't know about tonight, though. I'd like to play with, like, Shal and Droid and them again. But maybe we need better stakes than the last time. Speaking of steaks, enjoy your dinner. All good. What does chat win if they get a shiny Feebas in the wild? Or if I get a shiny Feebas? It ends. It ends. I beat chat finally. If I get a shiny Feebas. That's the whole goal here. All I want to do is get a shiny Feebas. It's definitely not this tile. It'll be right next to a tree. That's what I'm thinking too. I feel good about that as well. I bet it's going to be above the tree in the bottom right. The common cold is named after rhinos? It is? I'll fight it in the next 30 minutes. I'm hoping it's quicker than that. Turn Lethal Company into a drinking game. Give me the stakes, Joe Broski. I like these thoughts here. I like these thoughts. I was considering making tonight a drinking stream, but I have to go to a Christmas party tomorrow, so probably not. Half of chat is a student, so are you ready for half of chat dying to finals week? Yeah, it's fine. Isn't finals week like right now for a lot of people? Lethal Company VR mod. Is there a VR mod? That'd be sick. That'd be dope. It is? I think usually when I was in school, I'd be out by this week. Next week is yours. Finals were always interesting because sometimes they were a nightmare and scary and really difficult, and sometimes they're the easiest week of my life. Sometimes I would just be chilling for a week. But usually around this week, I would be like done. I'd be just hanging out. At my school I went to. When it was just me and Toby Fox. The two boys. The two alumni. Brothers. A model of a country? That sounds shitty. Sounds like a lot of work. This is the last time I'm trying this style. I got like 3 finals coming up. Technically I could do one right now, but I'm lazy. I don't blame you there. Make sure you get it done though. Make a list so it's organized because YouTube doesn't have enter, so no lists. Don't worry about it. We can talk about it later. A VR mod? There is? I don't know why I said that like Yoda. But that sounds cool. I have a VR set. I've never hooked it up to my computer before. Because I'm simply him. Neither do I. Because I'm simply him. If somebody gets left behind, drinks. Somebody dies, drinks. If you die, finish your drink. And then you die in real life on stream from drinking. No, what do you mean no? What do you mean? No what? No bitches? No means no. Well, you are, I'll give you that. You are right. That is true. Shit. I need to focus on my rod. There we go. That's better. Take a shot every time the party wipes. That would suck. If you die in the game, you have to drink a shot of 100% alcohol. I would vomit. I would projectile immediately. You're gonna drink? Let's go! It's Friday! No bitches. Why are we talking about me? Why would you just throw that out there? Abra or Rayquaza? Rayquaza and Abra aren't very useful to me now that we're here. Rayquaza would be more useful though because we already have a teleport Pokemon. Every time I give you a Wurmple, it would be guaranteed that every time I reset, I take 1 drink. And additionally, if we did reset and drink, then it would be 2 drinks every time. Watch the Pokemon anime, and every time a Pokemon says its own name, you take a drink. Why don't we just do a more streamlined challenge, like the I'm going to die today challenge? Why don't we do that one? I'm going to shit my pants and slip in it on stream challenge. The hey, say something very regretful as fast as you can challenge. I have no bitches. Who needs her? Not us. Do she love me? Could care less. Also, I'm gay. That's a crazy message. Good God. But a bottle cap of bleach per encounter doesn't sound that bad. It's like building a tolerance. I think that sounds pretty bad. It's like, you know, 1 hole in my stomach every encounter doesn't sound that bad. It's like then the next hole in my stomach will be faster. They'll just make a bigger hole. A can of Mountain Dew Liberty Brew 51 flavors every time Pokemon faints. If I did that on Twitch, I'd be on the front page and I'd get rated by Mountain Dew. If I restream, maybe I'll do that. Bitches is a gender neutral term. It can be. Can be. Get the fuck out is having a free weekend this week. Your dad and whoever else should do a weekend stream and play it. Oh, you dad. I thought you said your dad. What is that? What is GTFO? Like Grand Theft Auto? Grand Theft fuck out? My very old aunt asked me if I had a girlfriend yet. When I said no, she asked me, why not? Do you like men? That's tough. I was getting mocked by my coworkers yesterday for having no bitches. Meanwhile, my manager saw that girl come up to me at the bar that I was talking about earlier today. And they still think I get no bitches. Grand the Theft Auto. The OG Lethal Company. Oh. What does free weekend mean, though? Does it mean they're just giving it away for free? Because Lethal Company is only $10. It's not like it's expensive. Old family members be like that. This is true. Do you bring girls home, Chris? Nah, I just bring in viewers. We have like almost 8% females watching the channel. You know, girls like me. They like me. I swear. I'm not making this up. There's a lot of stalkers. That is a scary message that might be true. Might be. Perhaps. Give me the Feebas, please. Come on. Come on, it was so fast last time. I said beach and it was beach. Now I don't know where it is. I'm an enthusiast. There's a way to put it. Oh good, a Pokemon that's gonna make me need to teleport back. It's a Steelix. You know what? I'll throw a ball at it. Fuck it. Great ball. Do you like being sick? Why not? I don't like being sick. Why would anyone like being sick? Even Steelix is so weak. That's insane. This is like a sausage fest. Am I in the tree? Oh, okay. Yeah, especially today, I think it is kind of a sausage fest. You're not wrong. Bit of a sausage fest. Let's check the PC. Old people don't understand how easy they had it dating. I don't think they necessarily had it easy. I think it was easier to be more better at being the way that they... What am I trying to say? Thank God those aren't shiny. Let's put you in the party. I think they were better at, like, being confident and going up and being like, hey there, pretty girl. Do you want to suck and fuck? Because they didn't have the internet. I'm here, granted I'm trans. Still counts. Still counts. You don't have to say granted I'm trans. You can just say I'm here and you're good and you're right. Never understood why people cared. Wait, what part is the problem? Each generation struggles with the next. Yeah, things just change. People act different. The way things are different. Nothing wrong with it. Is there a chrispiche body pillow? God, I hope not. That sounds like the worst thing. A circle jerk of our lives' problems. All of our problems cultivated to one place, and that is chrispiche's stream. And it's funny. The sausage fest thing. Why do people care if there are no women in a given group or activity? I don't care if there is or isn't. But I think it's funny to be like, shit, we have no bitches. Damn. Inhaled my dinner, yikes. I guess I'm back. That was a fast dinner. Good for you. Don't make the first chrispiche body pillow. That's a horrible thought. It would be the top post on the chrispiche Reddit for sure. The internet is not real life. The online space is not indicative of the majority of the population. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, good. 2 new Feebas. Thanks. Wow, that's great. That's just what I want. Thanks. It is indicative of trends of people, but I think a lot of majorities and minorities get mixed up because all you see is, like, anonymous people. So if you have a crazy person with horrible takes and all that sort of stuff, they could still be on the forefront and have a lot of people following them, and it's seen as a majority, when it might just be a really small thing. It's how a lot of news outlets work, too. Feebas incoming? I think you're right. I think it's going to be over here somewhere. I think you're right, Miss Trant. It's just a meatball? You have a big meatball and you say it's a body pillow of meat? What do you think? I look like a meatball? I have balls of steel. This was proven. Like Andrew Tate, that is, you can actually use that as an example, yes. That's a weird looking Feebas. Okay, well, it's not on this tile. Joe has your body pillow, but IRL. Joe who? Joe Mama? think a good example is how scared people are of airplanes despite it being the safest form of transportation. Well, here's the thing. I get the fear behind airplanes because you literally are 15,000 feet in the air going faster than like a car or a bus. But they are quite safe. They are built quite safe, and there's a lot of safety measures being made. But you are right, like, you see so much about plane crashes because they're extremely deadly. It makes people afraid of them. The odds of it are so unlikely, though. Remember I Shall Meet? I can't forget. Ban Chris mods. No. What is your question, Blue Kirby? Mission failed. We'll get him next time. See, I knew you were going for the Joe Mama. Or Joe Balls. Joe Sack. Outside of the fear of heights. No, I know what you mean. I think the fact that there's a whole fear of heights behind it elevates it. And not as a pun. I would be taller than Chris, but every time I bang his mom, I lose a quarter inch. Okay, just looking past the fact that, you know, you're fucking my mom enough times to shrink to that size. How does that work? How are you losing a quarter inch of your height by fucking my mom? What are the logistics of that? Always making international headlines because of how rare they are, exactly. But then it makes it feel like it's happening a lot, and it's common, and it's a real thing. It's really scary, but it's not. Let's go! Mistron! Mistron! Let's go! It was under the trees! That's 2 for 2 on the guessing! Holy shit! I thought it was the other tree when I was imagining it. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Where do you think you got your height? From Sweden? Whew. That's huge. That's so big. We're back, baby. We're back in this. We're shiny hunting now. We're back in it. Whew. Your mom slurps out his juices. Yeah, that was not good. That was not a good one. Chat not projecting weird traits onto Chris challenge. Impossible. I have more female friends than male friends, but that's just because females have more friends. Each female friend group is on average larger than male ones in my experience. In my world, everyone has small friend groups because we're all getting older. What's a magic card? No, I found a Feebas. I have more friends who are girls too, but it's because all of my friends who are dudes moved away. And all my coworkers are girls. Your Blue Kirby just evolved into a menacing Blue Kirby. Where'd they go? I just had it. What Pokemon is that? It's a jellyfish, alright? Is that what you wanted to hear? At 5:30, after this next one, right here, I'm going to check the PC and make sure you scoundrels didn't send me a shiny Feebas. Maybe that should be chat's... You know how they, like, name their viewers at different YouTube channels? You know, we've been wondering about it, like, oh, is it gamers, spelled G-A-Y? Is it Christocrats? Is it Chinners? Maybe you guys are scoundrels. Thank fucking God. You must head into the inferno. I wish you luck. Don't die. Must be nice to have friends. Chat is all friends. I won't say you're my friend because that's very a problem. But I think most people in chat are all friends. That counts. Found one person on your wavelength. I thought we were fellas. That is what we are. Scoundrels is too long. We're morons. It's the same amount of syllables. It's just 2. How is that longer? Maybe even scallywags? That's good too. I do like scallywags. Chris isn't my friend. I'm leaving. The fuck? The YouTuber didn't want to say he's my friend. Ligma is a joke. It is a real problem and quite rare and very painful. I don't think it is. Letters? Yeah, but like, I don't know. Doesn't take any more effort to roll off the tongue. I don't think the word mongoloid is PC anymore. I don't think people appreciate that word. That's a great thing. I like scoundrels. I think scoundrels is great. Do you want to know what it is? Ligma? Ligma nuts. Ligma balls. Good effort, though. Good effort. Wasn't good enough. Hell Spawns works, too. All of these are good. All of these are good. What is the pre-evo of Macargo again? I can't seem to remember. Slugma balls. Slugma balls. You can't get me with that one. I made a ROM hack called Slugma balls version. It will never leave my brain. 300 counters until shiny Feebas. That's not good. It's going to be a reset before then. That's not good. 50th Feebas, still no shiny on my own. You got to remember, it's 8,100 and whatever. Why do I have so many drugs of him if he isn't my friend? But my car go fast. Look, you don't make the rules, but it still makes me worried. It makes me so worried. How much time is that going to take? Red Eyes Toon Dragon? Is there a Red Eyes Toon Dragon? These nuts? Is there a Red Eyes Toon Dragon? Real question without the nuts after? Or balls? I remember a Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Evil Peach? For a Evil Peach. Do you mean like Peach from Mario? Or do you mean like a Peach from Suika game? Is it like a hack of Mario? Dragging these nuts. Dragging these nuts. Toon Kingdom makes it OP? I'm sure it does. Toon Summon Skull is goated. Toon Summon Skull was one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters when I was a kid. It's a more recent addition with the ability to summon one Toon monster from your hand. It sounds dope. Princess Peach Fuzz is kind of a gross name. Is there a Toon Dark Magician? There's so many things they added. There's so many new things. I think I do remember Toon Gemini Elves. All of my memory of the Toon monsters is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists of the Roses for the PlayStation 2. That is all of my memory of all of them. Yeah, like Manga Ryuran. Manga. I never understood what that meant as a child, and then I got older. Oh, I overwrote your random. I overwrote your encounter with a Feebas. Get fucked. Get fucked. What if it glitched out? What if somebody did a random shiny, and then I overwrote it with the Feebas, but then I had the right personality values, and then it got me the shiny Feebas? It would still count as mine. My favorite D's Nuts joke, Daisy. Daisy's nuts. They some nuts. Wish I got a Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. I was already pretty late to Pokemon. I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. I never played it right. But I loved, like, the video games the most. Because then you could just have any card you want. I had, like, the Egyptian god cards and that shit and Exodia when I was a kid. I think I still have some pretty cool Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, like, at my parents' house somewhere. Duelists of the Roses was sick. That was, like, the most fun way to play it. But it didn't make any sense if you tried to play it in real life with people. Because it's like chess, but Yu-Gi-Oh! And nobody understood it. I do not have Ligma. Ligma balls. Don't introduce me to your probably nice female friends. Shiny Feebas is impossible to get in this area. No! I'm on my way. 2 more bass? I'll check at 550. You gave me a shiny. That's even scarier. That's even scarier. If it's melodic, it doesn't count, by the way. 3 types of D's. D's nuts, D's balls, and D's jewels. Where there is a we, there is a way. Nope, that's not what you wrote. Good try, Chris. Good effort, Chris, but no. I'm not terminally ill with Ligma. This is not what I am. I think my brain is actually frying between all this fishing and all the D's nuts jokes. I still think you guys could come up with some even more clever ways instead of like the usual ways. Like my go-to if I pop up into someone's chat and I want them to fall for a little D's nuts joke. You gotta think of a sentence, right? You think of a sentence like, twist on these nuts. Twist on this dick, right? Maybe you want to do twist on this dick. You go, did you see the new Pokemon they announced for the DLC? And the streamer goes, wait, what is it? And you go, it's Twistondi. It's a grass type. And they go, Twistondi? What is Twistondi? And you go, Twistondi's dick, bitch. That's the way to do it. We monkey. Not, hey, dragon. You know? Come on, baby. Give me the Feebas. 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 Shiny. I'm doing it wrong again. I need to not want the Feebas. I need to not want it, and then the game will think that, oh, he would prefer if I didn't give him the shiny, so I'll give him the shiny. If we can balls, you can give 3 persons some more balls. Are there any mods in chat? If you're a mod, can you raise your hand? Give me a little emote in the chat if you're a mod. Maybe like a Joe Broski or a Blaze in chat. I think we need to do a little cut out a couple of balls. There we go, Joe Broski. I see you first. You want to a little snip there? You're not gonna raise something. Oh my god. Have you tried the new fishing strategy of seeking out these nuts? No, you guys are not mods. You guys are not the mods. Maybe I should just RNG manipulate this run and do it in secret so you guys don't know. Or just activate an action replay code that makes it shiny. Make me a mod or I'll do nothing, but do it anyways. Look, who's the closest here to becoming the next mod? Is it Pop Taffy? Who knows? Oh, there's the snip. There it is. Sorry about it. We know what happens when you want balls. In my chat, you get neutered. Oh no. I have 1 gajillion balls. Imagine someone walking down the street looking like that episode of South Park where they put their balls in the microwave. Imagine the bragging rights, dude. That's the thing. I want to be able to say I did it. I want to say I was able to torture myself enough to make it through. I've never cheated on stream before, and I don't plan to do it now. Uno reverse? Are you going to snip my balls? Imagine someone in chat got so mad that I took away 2 of their, 10,000 balls. That they came to my house and cut off my balls in the middle of the night. Alright, when you say you want me to neuter you, you don't get neutered. And when you say, can I have 2 balls, and I know you want to lose 2 balls, nothing's gonna happen. No, not just from today, Miss Tron. We're at 4, I think. Is this all we're doing tonight? Probably not, no. I don't know how long we're gonna do this for. Maybe till 10:30. Probably another hour or so. Why do you think we're waiting for the sleep stream? You just need proof of me being asleep. It's a good point. I should tell them that they have the option in real life to do that. Alright, 1 more. If it's not shiny, I'm going to check the PC, and if it's shiny in there, oh my god, I might have a mental breakdown. You're giving Blue Kirby 10,001 balls? I don't think you can. Well, thanks for hitting me with a dodgeball. Thank you. Thank you for that. Sleep stream content. That would get me banned. They'd probably let me do it on Kick, though. Alright, let's check the PC. Let's see what we got. Make sure to unplug any Echo devices. Don't get doxxed. That's a good point. I was going to use it to change lights and shit. Whew. That's a weird one, Grappler. Can't evolve it. Also, we have a couple wiggly. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? It's only been a couple of hours. Check the rest? No. No, the rest can fuck off. You know what the problem is? I keep naming myself Chins. I've tried Chris. I've tried Chins. It's time to try the name Piché. It's time to try Piché. Only 230 encounters. Great! No, that's good. Oh, Lord. And there's water. God. This song is Rotom Rally from Sword and Shield. I never think it's a Pokemon song. I always think it's Mario Kart. Alright, you know what? Let me grab some more water. I'll let you guys, I'll get into the game so you guys can edit things while I'm getting water. Guaranteed to have good luck. If the hero's name is Kaiba? Gardevoir is good. You know you submitted it. Great. Great, great, great. Oh, I thought you meant the Feebas. Alright, let me get some water. You guys can do whatever you want to the game while I'm not here. Don't think that you can't do anything. Nope, there is no OnlyFans. I appreciate the enthusiasm towards an OnlyFans, but there is no OnlyFans. Is the Wurmple shiny? It is not. How come nothing else ever ends up being shiny except Feebas? Do not worry about it, Miss Straunt. You are fine. Only clowns is an insane idea. That would be really popular. For those who like pussy. I hopefully have the smoke ball already. I do. Goated. We have a good rod. That's not optimal, but that's something. The shiny Spheal and Scizor I gave you. Yeah, dead. Dead, gone. Oh boy. We're back at the beginning. We only lasted there for like, what? 15 minutes since we found the Feebas? 20 minutes? That felt like the most short-lived run. I'm not gonna put feed pics. I'm not gonna do that. The hog got him. Not a bad idea. Are you gonna keep this save file when you get a shiny Feebas? Most likely. Most likely. Yep, we hit another reset. Alright. It should be Mudkip. That would be the smart thing to do, chat, but I'm gonna let you pick the starter again. Redeem chat touches grass and feels sunlight for the first time in 10 years. The Zigzagoon crash was more short-lived. You're right. That was the worst run. 60 without a shiny for you? If you're under my number, I'm going to be upset. I think it is going to be Mudkip. It's always going to be Mudkip. Mudkip it is. Who's going to be our Gardevoir since it's in the front? Our Gardevoir is Light Gem. You will be the Gardevoir. Congrats. The Zigzagoon crash was crazy. I've never seen that happen before. I had no idea what happens if either of the Pokemon faint against Wally, and it just straight up crashes the game. Gardevoir. 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 Oh shit, I didn't name it. Damn it. Alright, you'll get whatever we catch next. We're gonna have to catch something. Light gem, light gem. Remember light gem. It's light gem. Light gem is it. By the way, what? Okay, we need to put you in the front. Hunting for this Feebas on the same file that you have a shiny Mudkip. You're gonna have a goated game. Hopefully today's the last day of this run. Hopefully. You have 125 coins. What do you need, sir? The things I need are as follows. I need surf. I need the balance badge. I need... Well, I can get my own balls. But I need a trip to Mauville. Imagine a room inhabiting CD. I don't know what that means. See, fuck! God damn it! God damn it! CD's nuts. Ooh, got him. Got him. You feel really deficient lately. You can use vitamin D if that's the case. I have vitamin D every morning for that reason. Badge is $1 billion. That's not good. That is bad to hear. That is a bit spooky. Either way, my name's Piché now, so that means good luck. It means we're gonna get it. Who's Kick? Kick these nuts? Kick is a streaming service. If I get the shiny while watching stream, can I ping you in the Discord about it? You can. You are more than welcome to. And I will be upset. Will make me very upset. I will yours. Oh, my brain is absolutely deflating. It is deflating. Crashed really hard when I ran out. I wonder if that would happen to me too. I mean, I only have one vitamin D pill every morning. I feel like I'm not like oh, surf! Surf is good. I feel like I'm not like addicted to them or need them or anything that bad, but it helps. Chat, we're almost at Wally. And you know what happens if you fuck up Wally? It means we have to reset again. So chat, be good. Be good and don't fuck up Wally when we get there. Wally needs to catch a Ralts. Wally deserves a Ralts. You want to inflate my head? What is that? Is it like an innuendo, or do you literally want to pump my head with air? Just not healthy in general? I feel that. I feel that. It's hard being healthy. Being healthy sucks. It's like, eat this food that's no good. Take time out of your day to not work on stuff that's meaningful and instead pump iron and run. Have pills and get sunlight. All of these are hard to do and generally not fun. It's a drag. I don't want to be healthy. What if I fate the Ralts instead of the Zigzagoon? I have no idea. I have no idea. For being healthy, don't eat and run. Are you saying it's a bad tip to tell people they should eat and run? Eating and running is both good things. I'm playing Emerald in Japanese right now to get a legal Mew. I do not even know what moves I'm using. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Whew. Okay. Okay. Whew. Alright, so if the Ralts dies, they just think he caught it anyways. Noted. That's fine. So when Zigzagoon dies, the game crashes. But when Ralts dies, it's still considered a dub. I'm saying those who don't eat for days in an unmanaged fashion, so not fasting. Yeah, like just going without eating. That's not good for you. Don't do that. It's not healthy. That is not a long and fulfilling time that you're living. More convenient way to get exercise than getting looked at like a crazy person in my yard or going to a gym full of sweaty weirdos. But you can exercise at home. I was doing that for a long time and I was in good shape. Like, you don't have to go to the gym. You don't need a bunch of tools to do it too. There's a lot of weight exercises you can do, like using body weight. Like push-ups, sit-ups, crunches, everything in between. Chin-ups, pull-ups. You can run around the block. You could jog in place if you really wanted to. You don't have to buy equipment or anything or go to the gym. You can just do it. What is your question, Blue Kirby? Blue Kirby, I want you to know, if you have a question, you don't have to preface the question with, I have a question. You can just ask the question. When I go for a walk in my neighborhood, I run into snakes and skunks. Frick, Texas. Yeah, those are two things I don't like. I feel kind of bad for you. Skunks is not good. Snakes you can avoid pretty easy, but skunks, ugh. It just raises, like, pure fear in me. What is your question? Blaze neutered you? I don't think that counts as a neuter. Well, take is the wrong command, because take doesn't make sense. You could just use take on everyone if that was the case. It would be add or remove points if you're a mod. Florida is just Australia light. No, I think Florida and Australia are two very different entities, but they're both a bit crazy. What is your question, Nicole? Is everyone just gonna preface with I have a question? Like putting their hand up like it's class? I used to like walking and jogging my street, but my asshole neighbors... Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? My asshole neighbors keep letting their rabid hellspawn dogs roam whenever they please. Are they like chasing you? Are you like the mailman? Do you have like mailman vibes? What the fuck is your question? Blue Corby. Can I preface my question by stating I have a question? You can, but why? Why would you need to? Just ask. This is a stream chat. This isn't a classroom. My days. Here's my question. Could you possibly just this once for your favorite blue viewer, the one who got you that cool plushie, the one who's your unpaid actor, could you tell a mod to neuter me? I don't think I have that power. Don't think I have the power. Oh, good, a Feebas. That's what I wanted to see. That's the good stuff. Great. Sure, you can learn water gun. Why not? It's only worse than surf. What is your question, Earth Serpent? What is it? How did you break Lego Fortnite? What did you do? Looks like Charlie Brown years down the road. I'm not bald. Someone said this sweater makes me look like Charlie Brown, but it makes no sense. Charlie Brown does not wear a sweater like this. Charlie Brown wears a yellow shirt with a black zigzag on it. And additionally, you can't be like, oh no, but in the winter then, because he doesn't wear a sweater and that he wears a red jacket. Florida's a swampland and retirement central. Australia's desert and 90% uninhabited. See, they're different, but they have the similar vibes about them. Is this Feebas shiny? It is not. Is there anything in the PC? Reverse Charlie Brown. How is it reverse? It's green, purple, and yellow. It's like what little kids would wear in the 90s and 80s. Yeah, that one's not shiny. Whew. Originally, you just wore a plain tee. Exactly. Nothing like my sweater and not bald ratio. Good grief. When I was a kid, I had to bike uphill to get away from a pit bull and the chain broke. Like, broke. I ran all the way home carrying my bike on pure adrenaline. It chased me all the way there. You are a mailman. Your whole life is just being a mailman. That sucks. That sucks. Good try, good try. The bald cap is not available right this second because I forgot to edit the store. But good try. It is green or purple. It is green or purple. It's both. Look at it. It's forest green, purple, yellow, purple, forest green. It's just dark in here. Shit, I just ruined my encounter number. I think it's 550. Like 100% sure it's 550 actually. 550. My hair is not brown. My eyes are blue and my hair is blonde. Good lord. What do you mean, goddammit, Chins? First of all, that's not my name. Second of all, what do you mean? What'd I do? Thank you for the good grief soundbite. You got it. That wasn't the only steep hill on my street either. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. I carried that shit while running full speed. You're a mailman. What's your credit score? Pretty good. This song is not in gold and silver, but it's in crystal. It's only in crystal. And then heart gold and soul silver. It's Usine's theme. The weirdo guy who likes Suicune too much. Likes Usine way too much. US should show up soon. I'm getting ready for Chris to be on all fours soon. That is what I have to do whenever EOS shows up. It's the best. Y'all remember the Crimson Gin? I do. Exact number, Chins? Yeah, it's 550. Oh, thank you for the 20 balls. I don't need them. Feels bad, man. Don't need the 20 balls. I have the most balls. If you do exclamation point top, you can see how many balls I already have. I am the economy. Blue eyes, blonde hair, and that t-shirt, that is shirt, what Chris said. This is a sweater, but I'm right. No, my credit score isn't 550. My credit score is somewhere in the 700s. Around that area. Why are you giving me that many points? It didn't even work. I think if you do at Chris-Piché without the accent, that's my username. That's not good at all. It's not my credit score. The high 700s is pretty good. 1 in 386 chance of shiny Feebas. Well, give Feebas is 1 in 8k. I don't know if it is 1 in 8k though, because it's happening an awful lot. Like a whole lot. I feel like it's like 1 in 10. It feels like 1 in 10. Man, I need that badge. I can't believe last stream we went through the whole game up until Feebas and then still had to reset because of chat. That's cool. I take those. That's actually dope. We take those. Shiny Ninkata fucks. What about your social credit? What about your credit card? What number are you at on your credit card? Front and back and date. What about that, Chris? Did you get banned from giving balls? I don't think so. I mean, it says you gave me a ball. I can see it went through. Oh no, it did. It failed. What? Maybe it just doesn't recognize Chris Piché as a user. Streamlabs has a stream? Is Streamlabs live? That's weird. I mean, it makes sense. They're probably showcasing their own tool, but that's still weird. It's uncomfortable. It's like a brand on Twitter. Live 3 weeks ago. They do make like a copy of OBS specifically for them, so maybe they're just showcasing that. I don't know. Or maybe they were showcasing some of the different pop-ups and shit. I don't know. They do whatever they want. They're Streamlabs. Their software works and doesn't work when it feels like it. Didico, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We got a fun one today. I'm losing my mind at a rapid pace. My mental health is quickly declining the longer I do this run. But you know what? It'll all be worth it when I have the most valuable Feebas on the face of the earth. And I grill it up and I eat it. Like drawing stuff? That's even weirder. That's really weird. You know what's weird is when companies, and I guess in Streamlabs this scenario it makes a little more sense because it's more related, but it's weird when companies like decide they want to be an internet influencer of some kind. Mental health, what is that? Don't worry about it. You won't need it. Not watching this channel. You can leave it at the door when you're here. You get the shiny? What are you realizing about the shiny? If you do finally get the shiny, you should try to get every ribbon on it. That would actually be sick. That's a good idea. I'd have to be really careful about that and then figure out how to get all the ribbons. It would be one of the most valuable Pokemon ever. I think so. I think so. A legit Feebas that was obtained through all of this nightmare. If they faint, does it count? If chat makes the shiny faint, essentially I have one chance. Like, I have one turn still active because it won't recognize that it fainted. So I have the opportunity for one ball. If it is not a Master Ball and I throw a ball and it doesn't catch it, chat has won and I didn't get a shiny. And I have to keep going. I'm going to be really upset if that happens. You're a second-rate dueler with a fourth-rate deck and the half amount of balls, Seto. Isn't that one of Seto's lines? Or most of one of Seto's lines? Pokemon Ribbon Discord, they're really helpful. That'd be a cool video, too. I'm going to make sure nothing's in the PC that I don't want there. A Wurmple! Is this from Mercury? Perfect. Needed one of those. It didn't make sense that we didn't have any of those. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate dick. Wait, isn't May supposed to be over here? Am I missing something? Did I get the Pokénav? What am I missing? I beat the Team Aqua Grunt, right? Did something get fucked up? Still fishing for Feebas. Welcome, Aaron. I am still fishing for Feebas. I go to the bar and I fish for Feebas every night. Could the Dark Lords beat my fairy-type Wigglytuff? This conversation's confusing. You're a third-rate duelist. And a fourth-rate bitch. She's at Briney's, maybe? Perhaps. I don't remember going to Devoncorp, though. What happened to Devoncorp? Am I just losing my mind? Can Feebas walk while sitting down? No, but it can scratch its feet while it shits. Did I not just do that? Oh, shit. That happens if you teleport out of the cave? Did I miss a script? That's the problem. Okay, it's because I teleported. You're right. You're right. I just didn't talk to him. Imagine if you did that as a kid and you had no idea what went wrong and you were just stuck. You spent like hours. I knew I did it. That was weird. Got a Wizard 101 deck? That's kind of hard. It's kind of dope. Kind of dope. You guys are just like playing Yu-Gi-Oh in the chat. I like the concept of playing imaginary Yu-Gi-Oh because you can just make shit up. Like somebody's like, I just summoned the best blah 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 blah, I did this. You're finished. And then you're like, actually I just drew the final piece of Exodia and I won, so you lose. Sorry about it. It's like kids playing superhero and one kid is like, oh, my superpower is that I kill you every time you try to beat me. I win. I use God. May, don't bug me. God damn it. Plays a lot of Wizard 101. That's hard. That's hard. That's dope. You were that stupid kid? I used to get so mad at my brother because, like, we'd be outside on the playground at school. We'd be doing some shit like, oh, let's be Power Rangers. Oh, let's be superheroes. I'd be like, my superpower is lightning. And he's like, well, my superpower is immunity to lightning. I'd be like, okay, then I punch you. And he'd be like, well, my other superpower is being immune to punches. I go, what the fuck? And he'd go, my other superpower is that I can snap my fingers and then you die. Was it Tuesday that we were making the Pokemon OC jokes? I think it was Tuesday because we didn't stream Thursday. I think it was this week. My superpower is that I'm basically Superman, except anything YouTube gets deflected off of me and kills you. What is Wizard 101, by the way? I remember that existing as a kid, and I never played it. Alright, I think we could smoke Brawly, but why don't we just go through here? My superpower is canceling out everyone else's superpowers. See? That's the move. Superpowers don't work on me. I have an immunity to superpowers. That's my superpower. Who is the president of the Chrispiche fan club? Blaze will argue them. Anyone want to usurp? Any people gonna try, or is it just Blaze? Because it very well could be Blaze. My superpower is that I'm bald and overpowered. You're just One Punch Man. That is One Punch Man. We had bootleg Yu-Gi-Oh cards growing up. I did a video once on bootleg Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I have some in my house and they're really funny. They were made so bad. They were made so poorly. You have more info than Shao? I don't think you have more info about me than Shao. But, what was I gonna say? I did a video on them once as like a fake review, and I tried to make it like they were real Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I was like a little kid reviewing them. But I would put like weird scary things in the background. Like I think I just had like 100 condoms in the background. And everyone hated it when I put it on HeyOPC. They were like, that's not a cartoon. This fucking sucks. So I deleted it. The video doesn't exist anymore. My superpower is that whenever I scream, I turn yellow. That's really cool. Make a battle royale for the president of the fan club. If you're the president of the fan club, join the Reddit right now and post something funny. Get the most upvoted post and you'll be the president. One more soundbite? What was the soundbite? That is true. Blaze made the Reddit. This gives Blaze a 1-up in the run for president. At least he could beat old Green Lantern. If you delete the Reddit, no one can usurp you. This is true, but it is an evil. That is an evil move. I don't think the sub is not safe for work. I think it is safe for work. It should be safe for work. I hope it's safe for work. I don't think there's been any posted in like 2 weeks. I'm on your car radio. Do you want me to sing a song for you to listen to on your car ride? Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the view is so delightful, and that's why I asked you to turn around. I like your butt, I like your butt, I like your butt. Let's beat Brawly. Check Discord. No, not this second. I'm trying to get back to Feebas, and I have to do it the long way. Sing an entire song. What if I get copyright claimed because I sing so well? Then what? You're literally on it, your face. What? You know, I know all the lyrics to Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot, and I've known them all since kindergarten. Sing DK. I wanna fuck DK. I want Donkey Kong to fuck me. Rolling around the jungle with the vines. Yeah, I see the way that he hold him though. But he got a even bigger tie. No, he got an even bigger banana, if you know what I mean. You're thinking of Baby It's Cold Outside. Ah. Isn't that like an inappropriate song? Fly Me to the Moon, I'll be Small Ant. We have a clip of Shao singing Fly Me to the Moon on stream. What if I did it as Patrick Starr? I like the AI version with Patrick Starr where he's like, fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. It's uncomfortable. I don't know what makes it that, but I believe you. Country roads. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. And then Squidward's like, no bitches, eh? I have to go to Doc. Plankton begging. What does Plankton sound like? He's like, crap. No, he's like, crabs. And then Mr. Krabs is like, arr, 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 arr. Billie Jean. Billie Jean is not me lover. He's just me boyo. Then I go to the museum. It's about a woman trying to leave, being told to stay. Obvious, not in a bad context, but it can be viewed. Yeah, I can see it. You can take it out of context and make it weird. Compilation of all the times I gave you a wormhole. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. You can make that comp and put it on your YouTube, and you have my full permission. You have my blessing that that's okay. I should have used Mudshot. Doesn't really matter. Stronger Than You version with Mr. Krabs. What is the funniest song Mr. Krabs could sing? Something being in her drink? That's not good. That ain't good. That's bad. I'm still working on the Chris Piché Out of Context compilation. We have like one more week before I finalize all your clips in there. I think there's 89 right now that I will be going through and adding to a video for the Chris Piché Out of Context video. I bet one made by chat would be more funny though than me, because I'm just taking chats. Still sounds like the guy isn't letting her leave because he's horny. I don't like that. I don't blame you. Chris Piché Christmas album. We already have one, and Droid and I have been thinking about doing a second, but we're running out of time. The problem is that I am lazy. That is fair. I understand. Maybe it would motivate you? I like doing like videos and stuff. Like I became a video editor and an animator just because I like the gratification of working really hard on it and then seeing the final product. The sad part is all that dopamine and gratification goes away really fast, but then you can just move on to the next one. That short of yours today about your name and birthday, it happened to me too, but it was at a party. That sucks. That sucks. That means more people that you know personally probably saw, and they're calling you the wrong name. That sucks. Hellfire from Guilty Gear. I don't think I know how that goes. Dolphin secretion has entered my lexicon because of you, Chris. Look, it's an important thing to know about. It's important. I'm just giving you life knowledge. I'm helping you. Actually, I should check my PC. Alright, back to the PC. My friends asked the DJ to wish me a happy birthday just to embarrass me But he called me Diogo instead of Diego. That sucks. Go Diogo, go. That fucking sucks. Do I have any counter for Grovile? I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Grovile. I mean, I have Surf, which just kind of crushes everything, but still. The song about a blonde guy with a beard and his survivor's guilt. That sounds like me. Sounds a lot like me. Why didn't I use Mudshot? Why am I stupid? I decided to download the first stream just to see if I could push myself to do it in the first place, and dear lord, it says this will take 20 minutes. Now you know how I feel when I forget to record a VOD. Like today, god damn it. God damn it. I didn't hit start recording. Screw the rivals, Grovile. Screw the rivals, Grovile. The music is on the Discord. Fire. I appreciate you did the Discord command, but you gotta put it first. You gotta put it at the beginning. There you go. WAP. Wet ass pussy, me boy. Mac and cheese in the pot, me boy. Wet ass pussy goes hard unironically. I didn't mind that song when it came out. I thought it was fun. Two basses. I do mind, actually. I do mind the two bass. Don't love to see that. Hope it's not a shiny. Grovile killed 2 of my mons. 1 hit KO to crits. That sucks. I'd be pissed. And you gave me a shiny, so there's a 1 in 386 that there is a shiny Feebas. Great. Good. At least maybe you'll give me a counter. Okay, back to the PC. It's just very forward about its message. You mean WAP? WAP is just very forward about the fact. This is a dope shiny. I love this. I love Fampy. Not good against the rival, but I love Fampy. And no shinies. Beautiful. WAP is just very forward about the fact that Cardi B has a wet-ass pussy. What if WAP was just wah? It's just wet ass. Someone should make a remix that's just wet ass. You know Droid, I don't know if Droid's still in the chat. Droid made a remix of Katy Perry's song. What was the song? I don't remember what it was. But it was just all out of order, and it's one of the funniest things I've ever heard. But we can't post it anywhere because it's copyrighted. Chris in the Christmas song video? Cardi B is just terrible? I don't think Cardi B's terrible. I think she could potentially be a pretty bad person, but she's not like a terrible performer or anything like that by any means. Is the first Pokemon going to be Wingull? Is the question. Because I don't really have a good counter for Wingull. I have nothing useful against Wingull. What do you have? Not very good attacks. Tackle is better with you, so we're going to use you. In the song. There's also the same conversation about Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Big Shot is mid compared to the world revolving around me. I like Big Shot. I think this song's fun. Just hit it. Good. I can switch you. No more, no less. There's some songs I think are fun by her. Alright, you're going to use Absorb. So why don't we put in the Feebas? Teenage Dirtbag. Not a bad song. One to Daddy Reynolds. How much Riz does chrispiche have? I am maxed out in the Riz stat, actually. Thank you very much. Let's try a level 12 Shiny Nincada. What can you do? Can you just sand attack it to death? Maybe not. What is your question? Thank you for saying you have a question. Wow, that helps. The fact is, all the old banned Christmas music came from a very different era where a lot of terrible things were still allowed. This is true. That is facts. Let's try Sharper. Sharper might live longer. When I worked at Sonic, the only songs that played were either rap or Stacy's mom. Why does that make a lot of sense? Downloading this reminds me of the time I downloaded VODs for another streamer I watched so I could make highlights for those. Then my computer broke and they could not be re-downloaded. That sucks. That's fucked up. Shit, a crit? I wanted to use Flail. God damn it. Fuck. What do you do if I get the shiny Feebas in my game before you get one? Probably have a mental breakdown and freak out. God fucking damn it. There's no way I'm beating this Grovile. How am I the one that's missing? I have a 95% chance and I hit you with 3 sand attacks, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Maybe lower more accuracy or speed. I like that. I like that. You listen to Weezer? Not really. Not a lot. I don't dislike Weezer though. Teenage Dirtbag is fun for parties, but not particularly a fun solo listening song. I can agree with that. We do be rolling with the Toby Fox, my alumni brother. Thank God the fucking sand attacks worked. Shout out to Ninkata. Ninkata saved the day. Thank God. CD's nuts, Serpent. I would love making Chris highlights, but he already does that, and most of my stream highlights would be very biased towards me. That's true. You can still do that if you want to do that. The world is your oyster. If you wanted to upload your own highlights of yourself on the stream, that's your prerogative. I give you guys the free pass to upload anything you want from these streams. Or it's that one Phineas and Verb song. I bet that goes hard. I should add that to the playlist. I don't know any Weezer songs, but everyone makes fun of them, and I can't blame them when the band is called Weezer. It's just kind of a tropey thing. That's why people make fun of it. We already looked at these. Like Chris's hands. What is that song? It's the Metaton fight theme from Undertale. It goes hard. A lot of the music in Undertale is really good. Toby Fox is a great composer. Back from Dad's stream, he was streaming Wind Waker HD. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're not doing a feat reveal. Alright, what do we need to do? We just need to beat Dad, I guess. Norman. Do I have any repels? We have Stealing Rock Tomb? No. His theme is the best, hands down. You mean Metatons? I think it's one of my favorites. I think it is one of my favorites from Undertale. It could be my favorite. Yeah, what song is this? Someone other than Joe Broski tell me what song this is. If you played Wind Waker on GameCube back in the day, you were a real one. I didn't have it, and I'm kind of sad about that. I would play at my friend's house. My parents never got that one for me. Oh, the song His Theme. Is it Metatana She? I have no idea. I don't know the answer to that. Bone Trussel? Bone Trussel is funny. That's a funny song. It should be in this playlist. I didn't even think to put it in. I started this, I cannot say. This is Dark Pit's theme, yes. Nobody caught the last theme, though. It was Dad and Me from Dad and Me, but a remix I made for Debug, which has not come out. I don't have to do a feat reveal. It's not Feat Friday. It is Chris's Confused Friday. Chat confuses Chris Friday. I have not yet put Route 201 on here. We might have to do another music adding stream soon. Bone Trousers goes hard. Yeah, the Spider-Girl theme is really good too, for Undertale. I'm not that familiar with Toby Fox music, but I'm not crazy about Megalovania because every composer thought they were shit for poorly transposing it. I think it's just overplayed. They showed it to the Pope and that was it. It's still a good song though. Still a very good song. Alright, Wally. Fuck off and die, Wally. Dead. They did show it to the Pope. The Pope listened to Megalovania. It hurts your ears? Why does it hurt your ears? How was that? It's in the Discord? Good, good, good. Yeah, Miss Muffet is good. It's grating. I think you need new ears. I think you might need to go to the doctor and get your ears swapped out. Anyone have enough coins yet to just give me the badge? That would make my life a lot better. Used to loudly play it to piss people off in school. That's great. Good. Oh, thanks. Thank you for the ball. It didn't even work. Confronting Myself is my favorite video game song. What's y'all's? I don't know what my favorite video game song is. The one I think I've listened to more than anything is Mirror B's theme from XD. Mega Lobotomy is overplayed, but good as a final boss. I agree. I used to use this site for compositions before I found a good DAW and you could post your compositions. I'm not exaggerating when I say it was all dog water Megalovania covers. That's what happens when something's popular. People put it online all the time. That's how it is. You guys are really struggling to give me balls. Having a lot of trouble with it. Ed Sheeran Megalovania. Is that like a mashup of Ed Sheeran and Sands? I can't imagine two much more different things than Ed Sheeran and Sands. Want to get a high roll? Good, I'm chilling. I'm vibing. My favorite video game songs are the tracks Michael Jackson made for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Which ones are those? Shape of You, but the backtrack is a remixed Megalovania. That sounds fucking crazy. It sounds like it would give me crazy eyes and make me lose my own thoughts out of my head. It sounds like it would make me lose brain cells at a rapid pace. I'm in love with the shape of you. Nightmare. I can't choose a favorite anything, and I don't believe anyone else can. Choosing a favorite of something is really hard. It's really hard because there's too much of everything. Everywhere. That one might work. Will I finally get 5 balls? No, it didn't work. Shit, I gotta go to the Rock Smash, man. I don't remember this character ever being here. Oh, he just tells you where his uncle is. I don't ever remember seeing that guy. Shit. Purple Cliff does where we send funny videos and if you laugh a Pokemon dies. We could do that. Media share is dangerous though. That's how my streams get taken down. But it's not a bad thought. Let's put in Fampy. Spider Dance is an excellent song. Give is on cooldown? I didn't know there was a cooldown for that. The story hit me really hard and I didn't understand why for like 2 years after you first played it. For which game? For what? For Undertale? I don't think I had any like emotional moments when I played through Undertale in college. Like I didn't like go like, oh. But I thought it was well written. Who just subbed? Who's the subscriber? Vortex. Vortex, if you're here, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to Vortex. Celeste. What the fuck is that? Everyone like the stream. I hate to say it, I hate to do it, but you gotta. I am so sorry. The key change sells it for me. It is a great track. It goes hard at the key change. Everyone's trying so hard to give me balls. It'll never work. It will never work. Oh, good water. I don't want your phone number, Wally. Michael Jackson made Carnival Night Zone? That's fucking dope. What the fuck? I need to teach them Rock Smash. They don't just Rock Smash. You want Wally's number? Wally's a child. Wally is a little baby child. The game reviewer, the game. A good key change can make a song that much better. It has to be perfect. Oh, thanks for the Feebas. That's great. I'm surprised we haven't run into another, like, actual random shiny. We've only run into one this whole time. Let's see if the one in the PC is shiny. Holy shit, okay. Nope, we're fine, good. Good, we can keep going. Wally is older than me? Wally doesn't age. Wally's in the weird world of celebrities and fictional characters who don't age. Wally is a bozo. One of the worst rivals. Yeah, Wally sucks. Wally's just a weenie. He's not a bozo, he's a weenie. An absolute wiener. Like, they're like, oh, you have to move because you have a weak immune system. Get the fuck out of here. And he's like, oh, okay. And then they give him a Ralts. And he's like, oh, I love Gardevoir. Like the type of character to want to fuck a Gardevoir. And then he gets his ass kicked 5 times. He goes, oh, okay. And that's it. In your last encounter. And a Nuzlocke, I'd say, yeah. In a regular playthrough, nah. No, not in the cave. No, I'm gonna have encounters. Oh, I'm gonna get through with no encounters? Nope. It's not even an exaggeration of what he is canonically. What he's in that video. That's that animation, isn't it? What is he in that animation? Welcome back, Celeste. You don't want to look at Gardevoir Rule 34. That is not, don't. Fight your urge. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. You couldn't find Wally again and thought he was dead? He probably is after you beat him in Victory Road. Probably is dead. Hell yeah, Joe Broski. Wally is the type of kid to go on 20 years without knowing what sex even is. Wally is innocent. I agree exactly. He's just a weenie. He's like above and beyond innocent. He's just a weenie. He would go to 40 and find out what a virgin is. Your eyes get numb after a while of Gardevoir Rule 34. The fact that you know what it's like to see a lot of Gardevoir Rule 34 enough to hurt your eyes is a problem. Alright, I'm going to Ninkata. Yeah, Matty Burrito. That's what it is. Shout out Newgrounds. This does nothing. Stop leech seeding. Is that the last track on this leg of the playlist too? No. I used to have some fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I kept my favorite ones when I got rid of them, then took a picture of them and put it in general. Hell yeah. I hope they're the same kind that I had. Those ones were hilarious. Stop leech seeding me! You're being a piece of shit! You're being a piece of shit! Which one, the Ninkata or the Fampy? Because I like them both. Alright, do some damage, please. Just kill it. Go ahead and leech seed me. Just kill it. Don't stop. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Finally, stupid Shroomish. And a Roselia. Great. Great. Let's not talk about Gardevoir Fuda in the chat. Holy shit, that did a lot. What the fuck? What battle are we stuck in? A random aroma lady. Just had a grass type and my whole team is not adjusted to the grass type. Please don't battle me. Alright, alright. Does nobody have enough coins for the damn badge? Wurmple resists grass, this is true, but Wurmple learns tackle and string shot and poison sting. Oh boy. Don't battle me. In fact, fuck it. Don't call. Stop, Isabel. I don't want to talk to you. I don't know why I have your phone number. Badge is 1,000 coins. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. What are coins? Coins are used to make things happen in the game. To add Feebas and make my life worse. To cause status effects. To kill Pokemon. They are available using the link. You're 75 coins away. That sucks. That does mean, though, in the next refresh, you have enough. Oh, sorry, Blue. Sorry, Blue. You can still explain. Doesn't mean you can't. A Skarmory. Alright, I get through here. Shit, never mind. We should pull the badge. That would make my life better. That'd be the nicest thing chat has ever done. It's Friday and I'm already tired. I'm right with you. I slept in today too and I'm exhausted today. You need a gentleman. You need to spend it all on Wigglytuff? We, like, never use Wigglytuff. It rarely happens. There's no option to pull the badge. That's even worse. I don't even know how you guys pull. I don't think I've ever seen the option. That's your mistake? What am I going to do with Wigglytuff to catch a Feebas? My whole goal is to catch a Feebas. How does Wigglytuff help in that endeavor? Of course it's a Lombre. Sing? Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the song is apparently not appropriate. Da 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 da. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. You woke up at 4 today in the morning? For what? Just because? When she teaches your Wurmple string shot and your pee-pee runs out so you struggle. Wigglytuff gets Sing? Sure it does. I don't think I need Sing though. I think my goal is to get as many Feebases on the screen as possible. And Wigglytuff does not help in that endeavor. The song does go hard. Shovel Knight soundtrack is great. You woke up at 5? Why are you guys waking up so early? I woke up at like 1 today. Like 1 p.m. I slept a lot. But I really needed it. I was still down from New York. Pawn e5, your move. If I knew more about chess, I could give you a better answer. I'm gonna go king e4. Now what? 2 p.m. is fucky. But that's basically what I did, so I can't really say anything. We can help get Feebases on the screen, the PC screen. I don't want those, though. Check the description. I don't want those. Would have been Mega Man. Oh, did the Mega Man composer help with Shovel Knight? What's his name again? How do you do the thing where it highlights someone's name? I'm Boomer. What do you... Well, first, what do you mean by highlight someone's name? Like in chat? Control F. Could be that. That could be the answer they were looking for. Fucking, I'm sick of these grass types. I'm so sick of the grass types. Don't use Absorb. Good. She collabed on the Shovel Knight OST. Ah. I thought you meant like the original composer for like Mega Man 1. What Blaze just did? What did Blaze do? Oh, if you just do @ and their name, it highlights for that person, but nobody else. It's only for the person whose username you're adding. So like if I did @Mistront, it would highlight on your screen because you're logged in as Mistront. Mistront. Like if you ever do chrispiche, it highlights on my screen. I think even if you don't do ad, I think if you just type chrispiche, it shows up. It does feel like Mega Man music. It do. The game feels like improved Mega Man. You see it on stream sometimes. I used to do it when I would just display the actual stream's chat. But not anymore because now we're using a separate tool. If Chris doesn't get a shiny Feebas to stream, my sick mother won't get better. Holy shit, that's a stake. But all right, deal. Deal. You're on. You and your mother are on. I'm getting it today. If I have to go fight Flannery right now and then Norman, so be it. So be it. We will get to the fish and we will catch the fish. I need a strong Mistron guess, though. Mistron has been on fire with the guessing, and we need, when we get to the pond, where it's going to be in the pond. Could be the beach again. Our favorite tool. Not a tool. That was a brain dead of me to fight this kid. Check out 3 shiny Feebas on this stream. This is true. And 1 Ralts kill. Or Zigzagoon kill. If I don't get it by the end of the month, face reveal or release the Chris OnlyFans. There's not going to be an OnlyFans, so I guess it's just a problem for you, really. Please don't fight the ace trainer. I don't want to fight the ace trainer. Good. Don't fight the guitarist. I don't want to fight the guitarist. Good. A Feebas emote? I do want to do a Feebas fishing emote. I'd like to do it on the stream. I'd like to have it in chat, but the Discord's free. Universal Time Bomba. It says a lot about Zigzagoon, considering when you kill one, it blows up the game. You're not going to make my OnlyFans. How are you going to get the content for that? It's illegal to try to mesh my face onto a naked body and then sell it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's government things in progress to stop that. Plenty of OnlyFans content unedited. This is false! Imagine if I went on Pornhub one day and I found Chris Piché on Pornhub. Maybe I should stream from there, but just do the same thing as I would do on YouTube. Will I get the hiker? If I get the hiker on the mountain right here, I'll give 10 members. No hiker. It's a shame. I'd get more viewers on there? Probably. 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 Much more active streams. You know what's cool is if I did restream and I was on Twitch right now when they have that whole Mountain Dew thing, I have a vending machine downstairs that always has Mountain Dew stocked in it. So if I just drank Mountain Dew on stream, I could be on the front page of Twitch every day this month if I wanted to. JoJo's music is goated. It is goated. It is good as hell. You know what's nice is I have some days off from work coming up the next few weeks. The last week of the year, I'm going to be in Florida, so I'm just going to look to post some videos. I won't be streaming that week. But I have some Thursdays and Fridays off the next couple weeks. So I'll be able to make more content and do a little more with the stream because I'll have a little more free time. Hopefully get some goddamn work done on the Fakemon run we need to do. The villain theme slap. Facts. How many surfs do I have left? I need to be able to beat Maxi here. I can just use Mudshot. What a waste. What a waste. Take a selfie with a gator in Florida. I like that idea. Will do. If I see a gator, I will take a selfie. Last time I went to Sanibel, Florida, I was looking for gators. I was hanging around this like bridge over like a little river, and people told me they were in there, so I just brought my camera and I hung out there for hours trying to find gators. I think there was gators in the river, but they didn't like come out of the murk. Like I'd see like a big splash and something happen, but then it would just be like a cloud of mud and I wouldn't see anything in the mud. So I'm a bit disappointed. Why would I hang around gators? Because it's cool. Because I could have got a cool picture with the gators. I wasn't like close enough that they would have got me. I was on a bridge. But I thought it would be worth trying for a picture. Chris is just a blonde. No, it would have been cool. Be like, here, I would have made a tweet. It would have been like, I'm in Florida with my dog. No shiny Feebas means it hasn't been real fun. So Kaiba out. Have a good night, Kaiba. We're almost back to where we were. This run is hell. It is hell, though. For real. On Big G. I feel like this playlist must not be shuffling. No, it is. Alright, we beat Flannery, we go back, we beat Norman, and then we're free to go find Feebas again, finally. This is Persona 5 music. This is. Submitted by SKD. If I remember right. Tourists to Australia die all the time because they think they can win against crocodiles. That's the thing. I would take a picture from a distance with a crocodile. Would I go interact with a crocodile? No. I was watching this video recently that was like this trainer. Like a guy who's like a wildlife expert, specifically with like alligators or crocodiles or some shit. I should check the PC. But he was like hugging the alligator or whatever it was. He was putting his hand in its mouth and stuff. He was like, yeah, no, people think... Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. People think that this is fine. People think that this thing loves me and it would never hurt me. He's like, that's not the case. Watch this. And he just touched it in a different spot. Like a totally normal spot you would think if it loved him, it would be fine to touch it. And then it tried to eat him. They are reptiles. They don't give a fuck. You can feed them their whole lives. You can treat them like kings and queens. You can love them unaffectionately, whatever. But they're still gonna try to eat you. If given the opportunity, they will eat you. There's some experiences who can let you feed some. Never stop being crazy. You seen the new Hunger Games? It goes into that and it's fun. Into alligators? Shit. They feed alligators in the new Hunger Games? I heard that it wasn't very good. I heard the new Hunger Games wasn't all it was cracked up to be. Oh, reptiles. Are there reptile people? I read all the Hunger Games books when I was in like middle school or high school or whenever it was out. Did that thing get 3 detects in a row? But I don't remember like anything from them. I don't remember shit about him. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I solved the puzzle. Good. What are they gonna make the spin-off? The Thirsty Games. The Full Games. The Satiated Games. I read the Hunger Games books in elementary school. How old are you? I thought they came out when I was like in middle school. Are you 40 or are you 5? Thirsty is a second meaning. The Thirsty Games would be like a porn spin-off. Or the Cumger Games. Alright, I just gotta kill Torkoal, and then I can go all the way back, and then I can kill Slacking, and then I can surf. The Tasty Games. That's just Tasty's YouTube channel. Does Mudshot do more now? How's the gaming? Welcome back from dinner, Doc Breeb. I need to beat these gym leaders is what I gotta do. And that's how the gaming is going. I need a Switch. The first book was in 2008. If you were a child in 2008, elementary school, you would be like 9. 9 plus... Why am I even doing this math? 15? You're like 24. Around the age of 24. Alright, bring the marsh stomp back in. The sunlight is down, we surf. You were born in 2008. That's crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. That makes me feel old. I was born in 1996. I was around for Tupac. You were born in 2008? 1908. Oh, that makes more sense. That's almost a decade after 9/11. That's so crazy to me. It's over half a decade to 9/11. I just like don't think about that much because I feel like I'm pretty young still. And I'm not like old. But I'm not like a kid. I'm a grown adult. New to the channel. Super excited for your custom ROM hack. Already looks better than Scarlet and Violet. No frame rate drops is all it takes. I appreciate it. Welcome, Counted Elko, to the channel. Welcome. I appreciate that. I was born in the year that was in that one Sonic game. 2000? What year? Oh, 06. Never mind. Never mind. Doc Reeve got it. You're right. Sonic 06. That would make you what? If it's 2023 and you were born in 06, like 17. You are young. I'm 21. No, you're right. That's how old I am. 21. You're only 21 once. It's also almost 2024, which is even scarier. That's like a scary number. 2024. That is so many years. Don't forget to check the music I threw in the Discord. I will not forget. I will not. I will not. I will not. I will not. I always check all the Discord stuff. It's like the one Discord that I look through everything. I see all the things you guys say in there, and a lot of it's heinous. A lot of it's horrifying. But I see all of it. Alright, back to... Shit. Back to Petalburg. You're between the ages of 9 and 99. Therefore, you must be 25. Guaranteed 25, no clap. We have like a good 6 to 10 full adults who rotate in and out of the chat. And one full adult who sits here on camera and acts like a child. How does the crowd control work? I don't know exactly how the code itself works, if that's the question you're wondering, because it's Lua, and I'm not super familiar with Lua. But to use crowd control, there's a link up top. You get coins every 30 minutes. If you don't want to wait 30, it's the lowest amount. I see Blue Kirby's already explaining it. It is the lowest number that we can go to. You can donate there, and it'll give you more coins. But the coins let you edit tons of shit, whatever you want, basically, in the run. It lets you fuck with me. I wish I could tell you how the Lua code works, but I don't see the back end. I'd have to get the developer hub or something and talk with the developers. Homemade Artistry, welcome back. All you've missed is me trying to get back to the pond. I don't want to battle you. Look away. Look away. Fine. Alright, go this way. I have Rock Smash on Fampy. I kicked this dude's ass. Doc Cars is my guilty pleasure. I banged it for what? Oh, binged. Oh, thank God. I thought you banged your car. Holy shit. You were in 05? That makes you Gen Z, I think. I think that's still Gen Z. The F word isn't allowed. This is facts. How come you can say shit sometimes and sometimes not? Is there a swear context filter? It's just YouTube. I don't know. YouTube is the only automated filter I have on here. I don't let Streamlabs or anything mess with that. You have to click the free coins every 30 minutes. That's true. Every 30 minutes, it gives you the option to pull the coins back up. The button becomes enabled for them. Means you have to be willing and ready. Checking in on Dad? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You ran out of vitamin. Wait, are you eating vitamins like popcorn? That might be why you feel bad. What the fuck? You only need like 1 vitamin a day if you need the vitamin. If you don't need the vitamin, you don't need the vitamin. 1 year away from Gen Z. I'm like maybe less than a month away from Gen Z. I saw somewhere that they count like November and December, but I don't know if that's confirmed. I am one of the youngest millennials in the world. I'm at the very end of millennial dumb. You take them normally? I'm not a child. I'm young, I'm not old, but I'm not a child. Just ran out and barely scraped by as it is. That is tough then. That is tough. I take vitamin D too though, so I feel you. I feel you. Fast time, that's not good. Don't like seeing that. I think Blue Kirby might have a crush. It'd be problematic to simp for a Gen Z. Excuse me, a Gen Z. It could be or it could not. It depends. Is generation... Is that just like 10 years? I know you put it in chat a second ago. 1997 to 2012, 11, 26? What? Why is it written like that? It looks like code. Alright, can I win with a level 31? Also, I need to check the PC. I have a nugget! I take uranium up my ass. Helps me get through the day. But god damn it, do my farts fucking stink. It's like a suppository, like a spark plug. Why did my thing just say game over? Did someone faint all my Pokemon or something? Anyways. What? What? What happens when I give Pokemon? When you give Pokemon, they appear in the PC. Their name... Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Their name is a portmanteau, or an amalgamation of your username. So it makes a word out of the letters in your username. The @ is your username. And there's a chance they're shiny. Unless you do a random shiny, then it's guaranteed. If you get a shiny Feebas at all while I'm playing, I have to start the entire run over from Little Root Town, which is what I just had to do. And why I'm stuck here. You got 790. It's not enough for a badge. You do whatever you want there. Do I have an old rod? I have a good rod. I should go to Dewford. Right now, we're looking at a bunch of Feebas, and thankfully, none of these are shinies. ...2010 maximum is Gen Z, maybe 2014, the iPad era. What's the delay on the given Pokemon? I don't think there is a delay. Unless you're just in the queue waiting behind something. Oh good, a shiny? If it's a Wigglytuff, I will cry and pee and shit on stream. The iPad era is where it becomes alpha. Good, you killed yourself. Thank God. Yeah, your Wigglytuff just committed. So sorry about it. Gen Alpha are currently in early schooling. Boomers grew up alongside the rise of tech in the 2000s. Wasn't that Gen X that grew up in that era? I thought boomers were like, right fresh off the baby boom. So they're like the parents right now for a lot of young adults. Oh, it's a Tyrogue. I like Tyrogue. When I was a kid, I had a shiny Tyrogue in Crystal, and I loved it so much, and it evolved into a Hitmonchan. And then my, not really my friend, this didn't end up being my friend. He took my game, my Crystal, and then deleted the Hitmonchan. He released it and then saved the game, and I cried. Those Gen X and Millennials. Yeah, that's what I thought. Baby Boomers are like in their 60s right now or something. 50s, 60s. 113 encounters. It is going so much faster for you than me. Should have made a save state. I couldn't. It was on my cartridge. What do you mean? Shit, I ran out of water again. I had a bit in there. Alright, don't KO me. Good, you're an idiot. You're greedy. You're an idiot. Gen X is before the millennial or Gen Y. Yeah. But Gen X is the one that, like, kind of grew up in the 90s, right? Like, I'm millennial. I was a baby in the 90s. 2000 is what generation? 2001? That would be Gen Z. There's a water in your bag. There is. He doesn't want it. Is there anything I can do for this battle? I mean, I have strength. I can give it to someone. I can give it to, like, you. That would be helpful. Oh, I can give it to Wigglytuff. Should have rewound time. Should have just not let him touch my cartridge. I hated kids after school messing with my Pokemon games when I was a kid. That shit was the worst. One dude was like, hey, check this out. I had a level 100 Blaziken on my Sapphire cartridge when I was a kid. Like in kindergarten or first grade. And this kid had a Bagon. I'd never seen one before. And I was like, hey, I want that. He was like, I'll tell you what. Let me borrow your game. End of the day, I'll give it back and you'll have Spinda. And I went, deal. Seems like a nice guy. Never got the cartridge back. Kids suck. Kids are brutal. Drink the water. Drown your Pokemon. It's like me. When you guys were spamming it. Gen X is 80s? Yeah, exactly. Ice Ball. Stop slashing me. I don't want you to crit me. Of course I missed! Paralyze it. No! Alright, Agile. Here's your time to shine. Use that stab strength. Use it! Good. Good work. Good work. 2001 is between millennials and Zoomers? No, millennials cut off at 97. 97 is when Zoomers start. I'm gonna use strength. Oh, that did so much damage. What do you have? I get a free shot with anything I want here. What if I did this? Would this be crazy if I just did a double team and then kept double teaming? No, it's Truant. Never mind. That was a terrible play. Awful play. Terrible play. God awful play. Wake up slap to the Jigglypuff? The Wigglytuff? I don't know. Do you want me to level it up or go fucking Nutter Butters and go to the move tutor? Thank you for burning the slacking. That helps a lot, actually. That is extremely... No, wait. No, it has Facade. This is terrible. That is terrible. I completely forgot it has Facade. Whatever, it's dead. Whatever, it's dead. It's fine. Oh, you still have a Linoon. Don't you dare belly drum. You piece of shit. I hope this OHKOs you. Thank God. I wasn't even in torrent range. No, you're good, Blue Kirby. We survived. And now we can surf, so I can go get the old rod and go get a Feebas. Fucking finally. Fucking finally. That is the worst. And it's almost time to switch up the game. In fact, we're overtime, but I want to at least go fish now that I've had to go this far. Holy hell. I already have surf, my dude. You don't need to give it to me. You're bad parents. You're bad parents and your gift is dog water. Can we check the forums? We can, but I don't think there's anything new. Unless there's new stuff for the background contest. You're gonna draw Prince Sidon? But while I was finding reference, I realized how hot he is. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. That was really valuable. I'm gonna remember that, and I'm glad about it. Oh, let's go to Dewford Town first. Oh, why didn't I just go down? Am I dumb? I am dumb. We can do gambling? Gambling on what? What do you want to gamble on? Everyone is horny for Sidon. Not me. I am not everyone. Mario Party? I don't have my Switch hooked up. But I could do Mario DS. What's Sidon? He's the fish man from The Legend of Zelda. The big red fish man. Chris isn't like the other girls. I'm getting sweaty. I have to take this sweater off when we switch. Shit. I submitted a background the day it was made available. I was inspired to make it after you said something when we were voting on the previous one. Hell fucking yeah. I'm excited to look at it. Anyone who is not horny for Sidon is in denial? No, I'm not horny for Sidon. I am not in denial. I am not horny for Sidon. Look at, there's Blue Kirby. Facts. I don't like Sidon. Facts. I think you guys who like Sidon are in denial. 120 Feebas? That is a lot of Feebas. Not as many as I've got here, though. We're climbing up to 1,000. And we're still not even fucking fishing right now. Alright, cool. Now we can teleport. He is conventionally attractive. He's a fish! He's a fish! Do you go to the fish market? Go. Smells like hot man in here. I'm not getting defensive. I'm getting my mind blown. Do you guys like The Shape of Water or whatever that movie's called? You would die in a fish market? Why? Why? From the smell, or would you just be like, holy shit, this is the best? Sidon ain't a woman. Fish smell too fishy. I don't like the smell of fish either. I'm a New England guy. We're supposed to be proud of that. We love fishing and we love lobster. Lobsters are one thing. Do you turn? No? Whatever. The Lion King fandom exists, and it is more prominent than you would think. I know people in real life who are like, I want to fuck Simba. Which is crazy to me. It's just a lion. It's just a cat. Do you love Old Bay? Look, when I was in college, one of my roommates told me to try Old Bay on popcorn. And I tried it, and it was fucking good. And that sounds gross and crazy, but I'm right. It's fucking delicious. I'm a straight dude, but damn, Sidon has a smile. He's a fish. You gotta admit, Sidon is aesthetically pleasing at the very least. He's a fish. Sidon's a fish. Look. They can give him conventionally attractive male features, but he's a fish. I don't go to my local sushi restaurant and weep. Oh, damn, that was probably a hot man. Damn. And then I don't collect roe at the sushi restaurant and go, I need to hold on to this. I need to hatch these. Un pescado. Finally, we're at Mauville. Holy shit. God. We're almost back. We're almost where we need to be. And we did it the legit way. I don't know the reference. Oh, finally we can go fish. Look, look, look. Blue Kirby's just trying to save the day. Sidon is a fish man. But he's also royalty. He's a fish! If I went out into the ocean right now, grabbed a fish, and then said, this fish is the king of Chris Piché's apartment. This is the king. Would you guys be like, damn, that's a good-looking king? If I scotch taped legs from an action figure onto it. Great lord. Alright. I think there are a bunch of trainers I can avoid, and then I can get to the pond, and then I can fish, and then I can fish, and then I can fish, and then I can continue to fish. Billy Bass on the wall. Billy Bands on the wall. Probably a little bit. I don't want your phone number, Rose. Don't ever call me. You know what's weird is we're about to run into Steven. Steven's role in Emerald is kind of weird. Like, if you don't play Ruby and Sapphire, he's just kind of a strange guy that is a good trainer. You cannot have my phone number. Sidon has a handsome smile. Okay, I'll give you this. They gave him features. They took features from an attractive man and put them onto a fish. I'll give you that. But he's still a fish. It's like going to see Shape of Water and being horny. He's still a fish. Shut up, Steven. Shut up. The only Pokemon I want is Feebas, and if it's purple and my OT. Look, I do. Mermaids are fish too. Think about like having sex with a mermaid. It's not gonna work out for you. I'm going back to the fishing music. The only fish I want is a shiny Feebas. Is the only fish I want. Like a whale or dolphin. I thought he was built more like a shark. What do you think Shape of Water was? I guess you have a point there. That's kind of the only reason people went to see it. Okay. Finally, we're back to the pond. We are finally back to the pond. Is Mistron here? A Mistron guess on where Feebas is would go hard right now. Okay, that is an insane comment. That is just an insane comment, Blaze. That's just saying you want to fuck a fish. That is just an insane comment. Feebas, okay, I'm not going to read that one. Don't read that one out loud, Chris. Don't do it. Don't give in. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. I don't got to use the good rod. All rods work, and old rod... You know what I need to do is I need to use Cradilly. But old rod is the fastest. It's so lucky. It does not make any difference. It's just objectively true? No! The answer you were looking for is they should all be equally as hot, and by that I mean not hot because they're fish. They should all be equals. You heard it on the playground? I used to think that when I was a kid you needed to use the good rod. I used to think the same thing. But now I have data. I have facts. I don't want to talk about Sidon anymore. I don't want to talk about the Sidon anymore. There's only one fish that I want to talk about. And that's a shiny Feebas. And the only thing I want to talk about is, wow, Chris, good job. You found it and you caught it and the run is over. That is the only conversation I want to have about fish. My brain. Wow, Chris, good job. How funny would it be if some chatters wish for the Zora to be real and they're just the size of a tuna? I think there's real data on how tall they are in the games. Just how does Sidon keep coming back? How does he keep coming back? Okay, just don't worry about it, Chris. It's just you and the open pond. You are completely zen. You are casting your rod. You're having your cold beer. And you're having a good time. Your can of chorus is blue as fuck, dude. Those Rockies, icy blue. Bright blue. And the water is the same color. Was that a little stir in the water? Maybe that was a Feebas. Or maybe that was a wind gull. Flying by and scooping up a Feebas into its mouth. And eating it. Hopefully it wasn't shiny. I need that. 3 feet tall to like 100 feet. That's fucked. Feebas does not got that ass. It's got that as. Why do people get horny for inhuman characters? I don't know. I think it's more built around like the personalities they're characterized with that people are attracted to. Jump on Ace Attorney in a bit. I saw that Joe Broski wanted to do some gambling tonight. I could make it a vote. We aren't fishing for a lot longer. I didn't even plan on fishing this long. But instead, we got sent back to the fucking beginning and had to run through the whole game. I saw that the first time, urinal shitter. I saw it the first time. Didn't want to read it. Look, they're just making characters with qualities that you guys like. That's all they're doing. And then applying things like, oh, Andy's a fish. It's true. Joe Broski spitting facts. If you'd fuck an animal or a personified animal, you might just be a furry, even if you think you're not. You might be. Okay, it's nice and peaceful. I don't think it's this tile. I think it's by the trees this time. I think it's not by the beach, but it could be by the beach. Was the bad take I said? I said if you want to fuck animals, you're probably a furry. That's like a cold take. That's a very cold take. Honestly, Alexander, that is a way to get the bag. That is a good way to get some cash. Exactly, it is very lucrative. That is going to make you racks. Humans form relationships of all sorts with anything. This is true. Including like a toaster. There are videos, documentaries on dudes who want to fuck their cars. That's also true, Blaze. That is also true. In this circumstance, I'm referring to a personified cartoon animal, though. Throws boobas on it. Chat loses their mind. Just like a salmon with tits. Oh, it's definitely not this tile. Moving on. Last shore tile, and then I'm going to try the trees. One person was normal, the other was just a car fucker. There's a lot of weird people out there. A lot of wild people. Sidon is built so I can't. I am a furry and I'm me enough to admit that it's not a bad thing, although there is a vocal minority that does weird stuff. Personally, it needs to be bipedal and human levels of characteristics. That is interesting. I don't think there's wrong with people who are furries, but I think you're absolutely right where there is a very loud minority of them that make it look really bad. Blaze is trying to gaslight you into smashing Sidon. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Like, I don't think you could be tricked into that if it's something you don't want to do. Especially because it's impossible and it's not real. I don't think it's this tree. I think it's further down, but it might be in the trees. It might be by the shore. It could be up by the rocks, too, though. I think those are the most likely areas. If blue implicitly implies it, that's not on me. What are you guys up to? My word. Blaze is a Jedi. Oh, come on. Show me the ugly fish. Show me the ugly fish. Show it to me. Show it to me. Also, I might make a taco before I switch to the next thing. Kind of tango hombre. We are up to a lot. Chad is always up to a lot. Chad is always up to something, about to cause something. Be a Feebas. Alright, next tile. Next tile. I bet it is up by the shore now that I think about it. I hope it's not like on a random one in the middle. He's a fish, so pass. Love that answer. Definitely not this tile. Wave's hand, you do love Sidon. It's like SpongeBob asking Squidward about Krabby Patties. You like Sidon, don't you, Blue Kirby? Alright, please, right here, right here. Make him right here. I think you guys are scaring away viewers. With all this talk about fucking a fish. Can we switch topics? Isn't there anything else happening in the world right now? Shouldn't there be some like crazy drama happening on YouTube or something that I've missed? There's gotta be something. Is there anything else going on besides wanting to fuck a fish? Twitch is shutting down their Korean support? They are? What does that mean for Twitch? I thought Twitch was on the track to doing like good things. I thought they were getting better and better. You're talking about my plushie? I don't know where your plushie went. It was just on my desk. It's too expensive to run in Korea? Weird. Does that mean they basically just don't have support for people in Korea? Bankruptcy. Could be bankruptcy. Well, we're not switching to another fish. You found a video of me in Florida? When was I in Florida? Is this gonna be like some other dude that just looks like me and he's on meth? Did I throw him? No, I was just looking around because he wasn't on the table. He might have, you know, fell off and rolled somewhere. No more Korean Twitch streamers. Wow. That's actually wild then. Wasn't there like a ton of really popular Korean Twitch streamers? That's crazy. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna move to like YouTube and Kick? Are they gonna do like TikTok and Facebook streams? Yeah, absolutely a huge esports. I didn't even think about that. There's like massive esports players out of Korea. What the fuck? No, they're not dying. It's just too expensive for them to have support there, I guess. That's whack. Like, I'm sure some of the best professional gamers in the world are out there for like big games. Twitch didn't go down without a fight, and Koreans are being supported best they can. Well, that's good at least. That is so whack. That is so incredibly whack. I guess in that scenario, you can't like blame Twitch and be like, ah, fucking Twitch being shitty again. I see your messages, Nicole. I see you have 2 last Feebas before you go to bed. I'd like to at least find a Feebas tile before I wrap up this run. Also, what was that redeem? I didn't even see it. Oh, it's water? I might just grab a beer and call it a water. Or maybe a Gordon Ramsay seltzer. Actually, have you guys ever seen this? I'm gonna grab one so I can show you. Hang on. Like, what is this shit? Ow. You beat me? Did you just upload a short? I uploaded 2 today. Hell's Seltzer. What the fuck is this? What is this shit? Hell's Kitchen inspired Hell's Seltzer. Hard Seltzer. By Gordon Ramsay. Tested, Hell's Kitchen approved. This one's called That's Fucked. It was a terrible accent. It's Keemline, Vanilla, and Graham. The legless allegations. It was a tough battle, but I think I did it today. 10 times the cost to have that bandwidth support in Korea than the rest of the world. That's so wild. Gordon Ramsay is the #2 sellout of the world. It is weird seeing him on like ads for Triscuit and shit. Like, it feels like he's just squeezing money out of the food world anywhere he can. It's great. I'm going to try it right now. A friend left these here, so I'm just going to take them. I guess. I'll see if it's any good. Here's my review of Gordon. It smells like shit. It smells like soap. Lime, graham cracker, and vanilla. It's okay. It tastes like a weird... Like, it's like if you put rubbing alcohol on a key lime pie. #1 is Snoop. Yeah, Snoop is, like, really endearing, though. Gordon Ramsay's, like, funny and endearing, too. But not in the same way Snoop Dogg is. Like, you see Gordon Ramsay advertising something, you're like, ah, it's kind of shitty of you. You see Snoop Dogg, you're like, that's funny of the company to let him advertise this. Take off the sweater. Not now that you've asked. Ask and you shall not receive. I always thought the biggest scam artist in the world, and God rest his soul, he's a legend, was Jimmy Buffett. I always thought that was the biggest scam in the world. Jimmy Buffett's music and his restaurants and shit. I always assumed, like, he just preyed on people who like to vacation, which is everyone. But he's not even, like, from, like, Key West or Hawaii or wherever the fuck. I'm pretty sure he's from, like, the middle of the United States. He just found a market and took it. Became the face of vacations. People are so horny for Ramsay. People do be horny. I respect it, too. I respect it, too. He's a legend for that. But it's totally a scam. I'm gonna try the beach. I can see the Gordon Ramsay simping, but personally not for me. He is a vibe for, like, middle-aged women. Middle-aged women seem to love Gordon Ramsay. They think he's fucking sexy. Some people say I look a little like Gordon Ramsay, but not my face is not as fucked. There was a scam artist who sold the Eiffel Tower twice? That sounds really familiar, but I have a hard time believing that's true. Middle-aged women in Blaze? I'm pretty sure Blaze said Blaze isn't interested. Need more forehead wrinkles? Exactly. For some reason this year, I have a bunch of acne all of a sudden. I have like scars for the first time in my life, but I really need some scars to look like Gordon Ramsay. My hair is not brown. It's dirty blonde. And I don't have gray eyes. I think you need new eyes and ears. No comment on any of your other features, but perhaps 2 new ears and ear holes and eyes and eyeballs and eye holes. And brain. Now that's just not nice. That's just not nice. But, I do see Gordon Ramsay advertising shit everywhere, and he's all over YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and stuff. He's great at marketing, but then you see him do stuff like he did that series where he showed people how to cook, like, really simple meals and stuff, and it was clear that it was just like he was given a script and he showed up at 8 in the morning and they just filmed him. And he was not prepared for a lot of them, because he would just say dumb things, and he would goof up stuff he was cooking. And still be like, oh, that looks fucking delicious. Bloody hell. Like, there's a bunch of really famous clips of Gordon Ramsay making, like, a god-awful thing in his little kitchen. And it's because, like, a director told him to. A commercial for Team... What? What does it say? Team Umizoomi? I might need to look that up. We might need to look at that real quick. Just a quick seizure will be good for us. Hang on, I'm gonna pull that up. I'm gonna try this tile one more time and pull that up. I watched a little bit of the Great British Baking Show. The Bake Off. That show's really good. Cooking shows in general, maybe it's because I'm getting older, but I love watching cooking shows. Cooking shows keep me entertained. I think that might be just because I'm getting older, though. Like, I watch someone cook something really good, I'm like, fuck, that looks good. Fuck, I want to watch more of this. I want to learn how to do this. Gordon Ramsay Umizoomi. Let's see. Gordo Ramzo Umo Zumo. Team Umizoomi Gordon Ramsay. What the fuck is this? What in God's green earth? Let me pull this up for you guys. Hopefully this doesn't get me copyright claimed, but it is just an ad, so we'll see. Look at all the kid stuff that's being advertised to me now. I did watch this, though. This Adventure Time clip not that long ago.
That salad needs more sesame. Right, where's my triple layered strawberry shortcake, please? What's this? Where are the layers? I can't serve this.
Who decided this marketing? Who said what would go perfect with Umizoomi? Gordon Ramsay. Who the fuck made this marketing decision? That's the fucking Umi car with Gordon Ramsay.
Team Umizoomi.
What's cooking, Gordon?
Not dessert. Can you fix this?
The ingredients
Please
are
fix it.
right.
Fix it.
There's a pattern problem. I'm on it.
This can't be
Pattern
real.
not
I don't believe in
strawberry
this.
shortcake. Cake, berries, cream.
Cake, berries, cream. See?
Berries, cream.
We just watched Gordon Ramsay learn what cake berries cream is. What is with this dude? This dude looks like he has not a thought in his head right now. He looks like he saw the Umizoomi team and it about killed him. He looks like he's going through the worst depression of his life. He's down bad. He's like, how did I get into this commercial? How can this be real life right now?
See? They get it.
Watch this! Pattern power!
Oh good, a 3D fake thing.
That looks right, but how does it taste?
Okay, is that an edit or is that actually in it? Is this an edit? That's got to be an edit, right?
It's like a bison's penis. What is that shit?
Okay, it's an edit. It's like a bison's penis. Oh, that editor needs to make some fucking money. That's good. That was great. And she frowns. That's good. That's good stuff. The edits to MasterChef Junior. Might want to check your copyright claims. I could be claimed. Could be. I probably won't know until after the stream, but it was short enough that I could probably just mute it. As long as the stream doesn't go too far over 6 hours, I'm fine. That's really bad, though, if the stream does go down. Because I didn't start recording it. There's a really good clip in here. MasterChef Junior screaming at the children. I think I've seen those before. I used to watch a lot of MasterChef, MasterChef Junior, Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmares. Every year I think I get on a huge Gordon Ramsay binge. And I already had it for 2023. I have no idea when it's coming back in 2024. But it will happen. And I'll suddenly be like, guys, we're going to do cooking streams, like back to back to back to back. You guys will go, no, you're not very good at this. It's not really that entertaining. I'll be like, no, watch this. I was watching Gordon Ramsay and he said it's good. Slightly simp for Gordon. I like Gordon. I think he's funny. I think he is really funny. I like the British version of Kitchen Nightmares better, though, than the American one, because it's a lot more realistic and less dramatic. So it feels a lot more real when you're watching it. It feels like it's all actually happening, right, and not scripted. Gordon sucks at cooking not English food. I think he's good at, like, cooking some stuff that's not English. I think it's, like, 50-50, because sometimes he does, like, he's like, I went to the Philippines, and I learned all about the most Filipino food. Today, we're going to be making a twist on Filipino noodles, and I'm going to be putting some fucked eggs in there, a bunch of olive oil, and then I'm just going to roll in it like a pig. Team Umizoomi is a children's show that used to air on Nick Jr. in the US. You might get a Viacom claim. It's possible. I don't know what they do with, like, commercials, though. Like, commercials kind of are ads. So it's a coin flip on that one, too. Asian food is generally a flop. Usually I see him do, like, Mexican food where he's like, taco. Today, we're going to be making a brilliant taco. And it looks like shit, and he put, like, pig guts in it and, like, sour cream and, like, weird, like, pears or something weird. It's like, it's an English taco. There's this one restaurant that served strawberry sushi, and his advice was stop being stupid. There's so many good episodes of Nightmare Kitchens. I remember, like, sitting also at a restaurant in Boston. It was an Italian restaurant in the North End. And across the street, you look out, and there's the restaurant from Nightmare Kitchens in Boston. And they have a big picture of Gordon Ramsay in the window decades later that says, previously on Kitchen Nightmares. And wouldn't you think that's a deterrent? That made me never want to go there. Why would you put it in the window? That was a clip from the show? I thought it said commercial in the clip. Pig guts went crazy when I ate meat. Okay, I wouldn't ever eat any guts, I don't think. Anything that's considered a gut, I would not eat. Would not trust. One time we let my aunt pick out all the pizzas for a family function we were having. And she picked a bunch of weird ones, but the grossest one was liver onion hamburger. It's so savory. Ugh. Who up playing with a worm? Fried chitterlings? I thought you said chatterlings. And I was like, is that when you take members of chat and you bring them out back and you show them the alfalfa before dinner? What are chitterlings? I've never heard of that. Is that an Australian thing? It's like bone marrow but juicier with a bit better texture. That doesn't sound good to me either, though. I'm sure it's good, but it just makes me grossed out. You lost your pet worm? It's gone. It's dead. One time I was at the beach, and our beach, one of our local beaches, has all these forts around it and stuff from like the Revolutionary War, because this is New England. And when I was on the forts, I found a snake. It was a little garden snake, and its name was Jake the Snake, I gave it. And Jake the Snake was my best friend. I loved Jake the Snake, and I took him all around the beach with me, just in my hand, and he would twirl around in my fingers, curl up, and he was the cutest goddamn snake there ever once was. One day, Jake the Snake, I take him out onto this pier, onto the dock, and I'm showing Jake the new world. I'm pointing him out to the horizon, and I go, Jake, the world is your oyster. I'm like 10. Jake, the world is your oyster. In this world, you can do anything and become anything you want. You're just a young boy, and someday you're gonna be a big snake man. And then he bit me right here on my hand where my thumb connects to the rest of my hand, and I dropped him between the cracks of the pier and he drowned. Jake the Snake is dead. Don't find the exact pier, you creep. It's not an auto-generated story, it's real. I like Joe Broski's aww. Aww. Deserved? Yeah, Jake was a bitch. Whatever I said at the beginning, don't believe it. Jake the Snake was a bitch. How dare he? I show him the world, and he bites me in the worst place to bite someone on their hand? The most uncomfortable place? Get fucked, Jake the Snake, you piece of trash, garbage. Bro got 2-0'd in one hit. Studio Beats Airbuds just survived the washing machine. Let's go. I used to have a pair of Beats. I'm a guy who writes music, you know? You've heard my music if you're in chat, you know? You probably heard it today on stream. But one of my first times working with a DAW, like officially and learning actually how to write music, I was wearing a pair of Beats headphones. They were brand new at the time. They were the new thing, and my parents got me them for Christmas because they're like, this is the new thing. And I made a song, and I listened to it later without my beats, and I didn't realize that they mixed the bass way up by default. So I listened back to the song, and it had no bass. It was like the thinnest ass a song could ever have. There was no cheeks in that song. Thought he was gonna leap off the pier? You thought he was gonna find the pier just to jump off of it? Either to find Jake the Snake or drown? I was stressed over some school stuff, couldn't really do it. Oh, for the laundry? I was a weenie. I never did my laundry in, like, school until college. My parents would do it for me. I was a weenie. And then in college, I had to figure it out. Give me a Feebas. I just want to wrap up for the day with something good. Wrap up the run. You're a hot dog? A little bit. I used to do this bit when I was in high school. I don't know if I've talked about it before. People didn't like it. It was because me and my friends would go to the local laundromat, take off our clothes in the middle of the night, just sit there in our underwear, and just run them through the wash and sit there. And we thought it was funny, us 16-year-old hooligans. But none of the adults in there thought it was funny. Probably because they were worried they would get in trouble. Next to a rock? I think you're right. I think it's north next to the rock. That's why you always mix with the flat EQ. True. Facts. Facts. Always want to go from flat, which is what I have on right now. These are the same headphones you'll see on radio talk shows and in studios. And they're only $100. Why are you doing that face? We were just wild. I've left my headphones in my pockets before. That's not that weird. I used to do it in college a lot because I only used them to walk around the city. When I'm at home, I just blast music, you know? But when I walk around the city, when I lived in Boston, I'd have headphones in so homeless guys wouldn't approach me and go, fuck yous! Give me your cash! Fuck yous! Or something weird. Was Shal there? No, I didn't know Shal back in high school. Shal was across the country. No, it'd be me, my Swedish friend, and one of my friends who had passed away since then. You are a baby? I'm not a baby. I'm a grown man and I do my own laundry. I'm a grown man. Gilbert Gottfried. I'm Gilbert Gottfried. I can't do his voice. Nobody can do his voice. I love cum. It's because I already had one in my ear. Give me a fish. I have suction cups. Please be Feebas. Now say the aristocrats joke. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can get away with that. I don't think that would go over well on here. I don't think YouTube would appreciate that all that much. Think I'm okay. You were in the washing machine? Did you get tumbled around and hit your head? And first degree burns? Maybe second? That's funny to think. If somebody went through a dryer, they'd have to go to the hospital. Just from going through the dryer. Walked to school since 3rd grade. I hated walking to school. All through high school until I got a car, I walked to school. I hated it. Especially because it snows where I live, you know? New England. But now when I have grandkids, I can go to them and go, I used to walk up and down in the snow, up and down the hill, back and forth. It was torture. And they'd be like, huh? Did you live like 30 seconds from the school? And I'd go, yes! You kids don't get it with your hoverboards and your teleportation shit. If you didn't catch the joke there, it's the joke is that I said I'd have grandkids. I'd have to have kids first to do that. And to do that, I'd need a partner. You rode your bike? I haven't had a bike since I was 14. I think I'm the first person to ever forget how to ride a bike. When I was 14, my dad ran over my bike. And I've had beef with him since then because I parked it on our lawn and he backed his truck up into it and said I should have put my bike there. And I was like, it was on the lawn. And we argued about it. It never came to an agreement. But I haven't ridden a bike since then because all my friends' bikes were too small for me and I would hit my knees on the handlebars. So I probably forgot. Backwards, uphill, both ways. Joke's on you guys. I was taller than my teachers in kindergarten because I would always climb up that cubby ladder to the storage area. I was taller than my teachers probably that young too, but that's just because I'm tall. Like ridiculously tall. 1.5 miles in a desert. No, that's cap. That's cap. In college, I used to walk like 30 minutes to school, but I didn't mind. I kind of liked it then. It was like kind of nice and relaxing. I just listened to music and walk. It sucked when it rained though. Hated that shit. And then I walked to work for a long time, even like when we were streaming still. This year, I was walking to work like every day because I didn't have a parking spot at my apartment. Does anyone in chat here remember when I had to take like 30 minutes on the BRB screen because I had to go park my car? before I got towed. Take time to adjust riding, but once you're back, it all comes back. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right. I think it would be shaky, though. Watching like a 27-year-old man who's 6'5" get onto a bike and not be able to do it is probably one of the most cringe things you could see. And I don't want to be that guy. Sorry, I had to read a text. You go crazy on the pedals? That was the birth of the Pingus cult? I believe you. I think you're right. I think you're right. Alright, I think the tile above this is gonna have the Feebas. My friends learned how to ride when they were 27. That's crazy. That's crazy late. How sad if you were a parent and you took your kids on training wheels and stuff when they were like 4 and you taught them how to ride their bike and at 6 they're riding by themselves and blah blah blah. And then they're like 30 and you're in your old age and you have all these beautiful memories of teaching your kids how to ride the bike. What if you watched them climb onto a bike and they wobbled and fell off and couldn't do it? How sad would you be? That would be depressing. Be like, what happened to my child? What the fuck happened? No, I don't think it's ever too late to learn anything. If you don't know something, you might as well learn it, you know? But it's kind of funny to watch. That's one of those funny ones. At the end of the day, if you never had the opportunity to learn, no judging, you know? Exactly. But it's kind of funny to watch. It's like at the end of the day, I could laugh at that. I won't make fun of them. I won't go up to them and be like, you're a fucking idiot and a weenie. I'd be like, it is what it is. But it, like, genuinely, it's just a funny sight. You were embarrassed to learn at 12? I think it's fine at 12, too. I mean, at the end of the day, it's fine at any age. But I don't think 12 is like that embarrassing number. You know? I learned when I was like 5, maybe. 4 or 5. Amogus, hello. You're next to Rock, Feebas soon? I think you're right. I actually think, part of me was like, oh, it's in the very top part. I think it might be in those 2 tiles in between the rocks. Like to the right of me. But it could be here. This could be a Feebas. This would be a crazy spot too. I feel like shiny would happen here. Since the Pingus thing has gotten old, what should we spam in chat? And the 2 answers that stood out were old and bald. That adds up. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. You know what's weird is I used to like rollerblade as a kid too. I loved rollerblading around my driveway. I went to like rollerblade places sometimes, and I really liked it. And I think if I did it now, I would die. Amogus is going to try to kill the run. Amogus is sus, is what you're saying? I trust Amogus. Nobody's like fucked with anything in the last like hour on this run. I can't believe it's 11:30 and we're still doing this because we have this one long one. I don't think it's this corner actually. I'm gonna try one more time. Why did you jinx it? No, we're fine. We're fine. I trust. I trust. I trust. He's gonna sabotage. Should I bike 255 miles to meet Blue in person or just drive and not be able to teach him the bike? Strap the bike to the top of the car. Problem solved. Put it in the trunk. Problem solved. You could do both. Unless you're talking about a motorbike. Which you could still do, it would just be more difficult. Alright, last try on this tile. Damn it. Tell them not to visit? If you don't want someone to visit your place, just say you don't want it. That is your prerogative. Remember Dark Voider? I do. Dark Voider was a mod, I'm pretty sure. Might still be a mod. Please be Feebas. Please. Alright, this tile's not it. Definitely not this tile. Definitely not this tile. We're moving to this one. I think it's... Shut up, Trent. I think it's up here, but I'm going to keep going in order, just to be safe. He's your older brother? Is that real? That's wild, Earth Serpent. Is that real? You stopped watching your stream, so I don't think he'll care. I mean, it's not a big deal. That's cool, though. It's cool you guys both watched it. Hello, Leo. I do not plan to show my feet, but I appreciate the offer. Appreciate the question. He showed you the first Frozen Run vid? That's cool. That's dope. The Frozen Run was such a time. I think that was one of the most fondest times for me streaming, because I had no clue what I was doing. Mod Earth Serpent in his place. Earth Serpent does hang around a lot. What am I sipping on? We were just talking about it. I am sipping on Hell's Seltzer, the Gordon Ramsay Seltzer. And it tastes interesting. I can't say it's like that good. It's kind of weird. It's like a key lime pie with booze on it. But it's not bad. I feel like where I am right now is probably where the Feebas is, one of these two tiles. Oh, hell no. Want us to show you our feet? No, I'm good. I'm all set. Imagine if I start up stream one day and I'm like, not this track. Let's do, where is it? Why are you booing me? Why are you booing me? I'm trying to get it set up. What if I was like, fellas, welcome to the stream. Today, I have exciting news for you. We have a new form. And then I switch over and I show the form and I'm like, we are going to be submitting pictures of your feet to review them live on stream. Submit your feet. I'm getting worried my neighbors are overhearing this. Submit your feet and I will be judging it by the size, the quality, the width, the girth, and your toenails. Hopefully they're not hairy. The link is in chat or in the Discord. Oh, that's awful. That'd be awful. It'd be terrible. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not doing a foot cam. I'm with your neighbors. They can't hear. I'm sure one of my neighbors can hear me clear as day every week, and I feel terrible about it. Oh, it's not this tile. I didn't even realize my Fampy has a pickup. Best foot gets to be your profile picture? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Imagine like one day you guys wake up, you're like, oh, I think it's Monday. Chris is posting a new video. He always posts on Monday. You go to my channel, and the profile picture is just a dirty foot. And then the background is me sucking on a dirty foot. And it says, January 24 background contest winner, Chris Piché. And it's me staring into the camera with a foot in my mouth. No, the point is not that I like feet. The point is that I don't like feet. Lego Fortnite, let's go. Where's Mort? Wait, who's Mort? Oh, Mort! Oh! You mean like Julian and Mort? We had a bunch of videos lined up by Droid for Nyoink. They were like edits of him, so he'd just look like thick, like very heavy, and he'd be like, he's Filipino, so he was doing all these Filipino things, you know? Like, from Philippines, you know, congratulations to you, Juber. So Juber would just think he has like all these people from the Philippines that are really strange. And then me and Shao were prepping for Nyoink, and Shao was like, you remember Aaron's bit with King Julian? I was like the one where he's like, hello freaks, it's me, King Julian! And then we decided to include it. No, I don't need to read Mort's Wikipedia page. I've seen Cass Vanderpool's video on it. I don't need that. I know all about it. Honestly, it's a shame you don't have more fans. Seems like you're doing everything right with streaming and uploading videos consistently. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The thing is, like, there's a whole marketing to YouTube. And I think I do, like, a decent job. I think the fact that a lot of people are simply and solely here for the ROM hack kind of hurts the channel, unfortunately, because it is all marketing in the algorithm. And I think I don't give myself enough time to think about things to do enough marketing. So there isn't stuff I'm doing wrong, but there's things that I'm not doing right. And I think there's a lot to be said about that in terms of, like, marketing and how to promote your videos and stuff. I'm just happy there are people here, and people are enjoying what they enjoy. I have been doing shorts. I try to do more shorts now because they're really easy. You don't need a lot of time to make a short, and we stream a lot, so we have footage all the time. It's called algorithm hell. That's basically what it is. Essentially, what happens with my channel, and you'll see this because a lot of stuff that's strictly related to Pokemon ROM hacking on this channel is way bigger, right? And the reason for that is because most people are interested in that. And YouTube recognizes that, sees that the click-through rate is higher, sees that the watch time is higher, and that's what's going to get pushed. When it comes to, like, I'll take the Ace Attorney video, for example. Less people who are subscribed are interested in that, so they scroll past it or unsub because they're like, what is this? And that's totally fine. That's fair. 100% fair. But that's why you see the videos so much smaller, you know? Because now it's not even getting promoted. Make a banger randomized Nuzlocke video and just hope it pops off. We did one. We could do it again. But I'm not like... I'm definitely trying to get stuff to hit the algorithm. And I'm definitely no stranger to doing clickbaity stuff. But I kind of just want to do stuff that you guys really like and keeps you guys engaged. I'm more worried about having a community first. And I think if I just keep that in mind, eventually it will grow. No offense to those who came for the ROM, but I can proudly say I was confused as fuck instead of coming for the ROM. Hey, you're here for the Frozen run. There's a good handful of people that did come from, like, Nuzlocks and shit on this channel. Like, different runs. Which is good. Including Blue Kirby. People who came here for Come the Muck. Ludwig's Nuzlocke format is great. I think so, too. I love that. There's a thing about Ludwig that I really like, and I try to implement it into my streams and my videos. Ludwig always has, like, a really great stake. Like, he takes a format that everyone's done, and he just adds the tiniest twist to it, but it's enough to keep you engaged. Like, a Ludlock bans people, which is a crazy stake. I wouldn't do that ever, because it's so small here. But I love that. I love the idea of having a good steak on something. But a good steak at a good restaurant in New York. Too many types, Nuzlocke. That video, I wish I did that video a little better, but that whole run was fun as hell. That was a good time doing that. It was a lot of fun. And I'm kind of goated. One of the first people to do a Nuzlocke blind to that. Kind of goated. Kind of sick with it. Kind of cheeks clapping with it. You saw a short and it was funny. Love that. Is there anyone else who just discovered this from shorts? I saw on the short I did on the whole argument about Butterfree, a lot of people subscribed from that. That was like the most subscribers I ever got from a short. You were in the Fakemon forum. Ah. Stayed for the journey. Hell yeah. You know, in the past I've had thoughts of like, I could save a lot of time if I just went back to making videos instead of streaming. But now that I'm like regularly doing this and regularly interacting with you guys and you guys seem to really be engaged with it, I don't think I'm going to stop streaming. Discovered you from your Pokemon game you're making, enjoyed your energy. I appreciate it. Most people did. There's plenty of people in here who came from the ROM hack video and were like, I'm going to stick around. A furry VTuber does lock too many types first. They lost, but they were first. They didn't beat it? That doesn't mean they're first. That means that they didn't even care. No escape now. What's going on? You're like, what's up? Hey, shh, what's going on? Ha ha ha. It's me, Blue Kirby. What's this, a Fakemon run? Shish. Damn. Sounds fucking sick. Can you help me? A lost puppy. The Cramorant video is interesting. I noticed that one got like a little bit of buzz, weirdly like a good handful of time after it was dropped, you know? Which is really interesting. I agree, Leo. I 100% agree with you. Like, I like interesting videos of Nuzlocke. Like, I think it's really interesting to see how, like, people, not competitively, but, like almost mathematically figure it out, right? Like, they have to solve the game to beat the Nuzlocke. Like, Pokemon Challenges videos are really interesting, you know? Because he's obviously fucking goated at the game and obviously knows a lot about it. The piece that's missing with, like, a lot of Nuzlocke YouTubers is that their videos are kind of boring the way they're formatted. It's like literally like you're reading off a script and you're like, I did this and then I did this and I did this, and it's not a story. It's just here's step A to step Z. And a lot of times it's like it's just not a well-written story and it's not edited all that interesting. And I'm not saying that I do it that much better, but I try to make it like a story and try to have good editing throughout the whole thing. Because like I watch those and I'll fall asleep even if I'm interested in the content. Or sometimes they're like 4 hours long. And it's like, that's fine. But I don't have time for that. It's not going to keep me engaged for 4 hours. But I don't know. I think there's a niche there that could be hit better. If I'm being 100, I subbed after the first vid, forgot about you, felt guilty about it, got recommended Come the Grimer, ignored you more, and finally bit the bullet and showed up. The Minecraft stream was weird, but it was also my first, so I care about it. Was that the one, like, the first time I played Minecraft on the channel and realized, oh, I'm bad at this? I think a lot of people have done the same thing as you, though, Blaze. Since the second Frozen Run stream. I think you're right, Serpent. You've been here consistently since then. Can't agree more. Sylph Spectre. His Nuzlocke are good background noise. Sometimes that's all it needs to be, right? Because a lot of times they're just, in general, cool. And even if they're not, like, crazy edits or a big story, you can just put on the background and hear about it and be like, oh, shit, you did that? That's sick. I think I had a gun and threatened to take power in there or be Chris's enforcement. I think you were trying to be enforcement. I try to watch Nuzlocke videos, but they're so fucking nerdy it's hard to watch. Maybe I'm an ass to say that, though. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think sometimes they go, like, too much information, like oversharing the information you need to know to do the Nuzlocke, like it's unnecessary, and it slows down the video. Like I'll give you an example. I love J Rose's videos. I think J Rose is a treasure. But there is so much that could be edited out of all of those. There's so much he doesn't need. It's like him talking over the entire stream. And there's an audience for that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's awesome background noise. But it could be condensed a shitload and doesn't need to be the way it is. The strip club stream? Oh, that was fire though. That was fire when we built the strip club in Minecraft. That was fire. Good idea. Is the offline play one instead of the realm? Or online play one? Well, that one was online. I don't know. Or no, it was realms. I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. When's the any % Frozen Run Nuzlocke speed run happening? I will not be doing a speed run of that. I would argue that what I did was a speed run. 50% J Rose would be great. Like, you mean like cutting it down to 50% of the content, right? I think there's just no pacing to it. I think there's just no pacing, and there's a lot of extra details you don't really need. But I think he's great. I think his ideas for videos are really interesting. I played VR chat and make fun of children and minorities on it. Oh my god. My home would be a Sonic-themed strip club, and I find that hilarious. One time, the last time I used VR chat, I popped in there, and it was a bunch of 9-year-olds actually in a club where they were like all big-titted characters with no clothes, and they're all trying to fuck each other, and it was the most uncomfortable moment ever, and I unplugged my headset. And then played mini-golf with my friends. Japanese Emerald has so many more forced battles than its English counterpart. Doubles battles are completely optional in the English version. Is that true? There is way more double battles in Emerald, but I think you're right that a lot of them are optional. Chris just mentioned why I make fun of them. Wait, what? Oh, just because it's VR chat? And they're all trying to fuck each other in VR chat? My brother isn't like a big gamer. Like, he plays a lot of Xbox. He'll play like Rust. He's really good at it. He used to make videos on it for a while. And Call of Duty. And one time I was at my friend's place. I do have friends. Earth Serpent. I was at my friend's place and I brought my VR set over and they popped open VR chat because they heard about it. And my brother goes in there. First I go in there actually. I put on the VR set. I turn and Shrek is 1 inch from my face and breathing on me and saying scary things. So I yanked it off like actually like cold sweat, like goosebumps, like huh. And then handed it to my brother. And he went into the VR world. And he found 2 kids like being all fucky and gross to each other. And he split them up and said, "Be gone, get away from each other, that's it. You're done." And they actually like logged off. And he thought he was a hero because of that. He's like, "I saved kids." To the Wayback Machine for Rust videos. Well, his channel's still up. I think his monetization is routed to me, though. Remember when Darko was accusing you of watching VR porn? It is a never-ending cycle of accusations in my life. As soon as someone sees that I have an Oculus Quest 2, the accusations for watching VR porn cannot be beaten. And I don't watch VR porn. I don't watch it. It's a scary concept to me. I went to a VR chat horror map and 2 people were straight up fucking in the corner. Which is crazy! Which is crazy! You think VR porn is me? That's so me? One time I got into an Uber. I feel like I've talked about this before. I was in Boston and I get into an Uber. And it's like me, my roommate, and his girlfriend. And I used to love to talk to Uber drivers. Talking to Uber drivers about shit in their lives is one of the most interesting things in the world, I think. Because I'm like, "Hey, do you like your job? What's the wildest thing that's happened?" And they're like, "I brought a crack dealer to a garage and he beat the shit out of a man." I'm like, "Okay, that's insane." But I get in the car with this guy. He's like, "Have you ever heard of VR?" I was like, yeah, I got like a little thing for my phone to go in at the time, and it was from like Walmart where you just put it on. It's like your phone displayed in 3D. He's like, oh, so you know about VR porn? I was like, what? And my roommate and his girlfriend are just in the back seat. She's like, yeah, VR porn's the best. You put the headset on and it's like, well, they're like 3 times the size of you. They're like giants, but it's like you're really there. It's the best. And he went on and on and on about it for the whole ride for like 30 minutes. And then I said thank you and gave him a good tip. I've done a lot of VR chat stuff, and it's like always Americans doing it. Makes a lot of sense. Just makes too much sense. They do need to go outside more. But then I thought about that because my friends were like, they immediately accused me. They're like, you have VR. You watch VR porn. And I lived at my parents' house at the time. So I was like, no. Like, what would happen if I put on the VR set, I walk to the corner of the room, I'm like this. I'm just jerking it in the corner of the room. My mom walks in, and she can't pull me out of the VR world. I'm jerking off in the VR world. That is the most uncomfortable thing I can think to imagine. Doesn't dismiss the no friends allegations. I have friends. I have friends. I'm going to a Christmas party tomorrow with friends. He gave you a good tip. I don't know if you mean like a tip about my VR set or a literal tip. And I don't like either one. Not a fan of either of those. I'm testing the beats that were through the washer right now. I hope they are good. I hope they work. It sounds so bad for your brain. If you've ever wanted to be addicted to porn, get a VR set. Don't make you imagine that. I'm sorry. I'm being realistic here. This could happen to anyone. Imagine like you get your shoulder tapped and you pull off your VR set mid-jerk and it's your mom and she's crying. And you're facing the corner of the room like Helen Keller. That's no good. There's no relationship with that parent anymore. Can confirm. Oh, it's insane. I got pussy 1, pussy 2, pussy 3, pussy 4, hentai pussy 7. All on itch.io. Imagine a 6'8" man in the corner getting walked in on. It's just the worst thing ever. I had a friend who, we're in high school, he was explaining to me one time he was, jerking it. And he had a skylight, like one of those like windows in your roof. He had his door locked and he thought he was good. He had the AC on, he thought he was good. He was like, nobody's coming in here, nobody's hearing shit. And he looks up through the skylight and there is his dad working on the shingles of the roof looking down at him like... And they never talked about it. Top down. I cannot imagine what that's like. What goes through your head? Do you have a master ball? I have no idea. I can check. I don't think it's this tile. I don't. If I'm yerking my shit and my mother walks in, I would glass the entirety of my country. My mom walked in on me one time, but I was under the covers and I stopped immediately and I was like, get out! It's like Morty. Aerial view. You're supposed to be the straight man. Stop being degenerate? Sorry. Brother got the Dota 3 view of the sun cranking his hog. What do you need? I need to find the damn Feebas. I need to find the goddamn Feebas. I'll take Master Balls, though. This is true, Blaze. This is facts. I'm not horny, though. I'm just, like, telling stories. Please balance it. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Straight men can't be degenerates. I don't think that's the way it was meant. I think like the straight comedian, the guy who's supposed to be like the like there's the crazy person and the straight person, you know, the straight man. Yeah. Can't buy that. How much is a master ball on the thing? Part of me wants to cut all the prices down in half, but then all the prices are cut in half, which includes warp and faint. And give Chris a bad time. And Feebas. You don't have to write check your balls. You could say check your bag. In reality, in the same context, it doesn't sound any better. You can't buy me a shiny Feebas encounter? No, you can't. No, you can't. You are good, Leo. Come on with this stupid feedback. I'm checking every fucking tile in this pond. I've gone through so many tiles and not one? Not one? I don't want to have to go fight Team Aqua and May. I guess I wouldn't have to fight May. I guess if I come from Mauville, I don't have to fight May. Shit. You wouldn't last a second in VR. VR is a nightmare. VR is a nightmare. I don't like VR chat. VR chat scares me. It fucking scares me. You doing what to the tiles? I'm checking them. I'm looking under them. I'm trying to find Feebas. Okay. Okay. Come on. No. I bet it's around this rock. I bet that we got the wrong rock. I fell in VR and it's crazy. If I wear a VR set too long too, it makes me like sick. Like if I wear it for a couple hours. I loved mini golf in VR though, and I loved Drunken Bar Fight. That was a really good game. Drunken Bar Fight is crazy. Nah, I think this is just the original. Brian David Gilbert? I don't know who that is. VR chat is funny though. One time I met a dude who had an argument with a child and the kid started calling him slurs, so he just grabbed the kid and tossed him. It's funny. It is crazy you can like mess hard with people in VR chat. You can just go up to them and be like, boom, 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 boom. And they're like, stop. Stop it. Stop. Drunken Bar Fight is goated. I agree. You can just take like a fucking gas thing and launch it at a dude, and then launch that dude with the gas thing into a fish tank and blow up the fish tank in a Walmart. For no reason either. Just because you're drunk is the reason. That game's crazy. Come on, please be Feebas. Please. It has been... We took like an hour and a half just to get to this pond. And now we've been here for like 40 minutes. It's almost midnight and we haven't switched up anything because I haven't found the goddamn Feebas. No reason explosions are the best type of. That is facts. Come on, please. Please. Come on, be good. Be good to me. Come on. Throw me a bone, Emerald. Throw me a bone. This is it. I can feel it. Oh my god. Oh man. Why didn't too many types have an explosion type? What would be explosion type? Like Voltorb? Coughing and Geodude? I think Blue Kirby has a crush. Throwing grenades. Somebody had a good comment about a type they should have included, I think, on the video I made. And I can't remember what it was. It was a really good idea, though. Not that I care. Alright, I'm checking all around this damn rock. Also, I should check the tile I'm on. That's one I haven't looked at. Unless this is Feebas? No. You know, I used to, when I was in high school, I used to sit next to this couple, and I was friends with both of them. And if they kissed too much in class, I took out a cat spray bottle and I go tss, 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 tss. I do have a master ball. What time is it in the States? In my area, in EST, it is midnight. Right now. Midnight. In New England, New Hampshire. Treating you like a dog? No, more like a cat. More like a cat. 3 gifts? Did you, what do you mean in the PC? If you give me a shiny Feebas before I even find the Feebas, I'm gonna be so upset. This has been the longest run yet. This has been the longest one before finding a Feebas yet. I thought Callie was only 2 hours behind me now. 11:45? Why the 15 minutes? It's interesting. Oh, it is the PC. I'll check in a second. I want to look all around this rock first. I'll make sure this rock don't have no Feebases hiding under it. It's 5 a.m. for you? Stop calling me Isabel. Why is it always Isabel? 5 a.m. is crazy. The rock has a shiny Feebas. I believe you, Mistron. I believe you. I believe you. You were right about the trees before, and I believe you. Maybe not this spot on the rock. Maybe I'll just go around the rock and check the PC if I don't get the Feebas. And then we'll switch gears. Welcome from Dad's stream. Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. One and all. One and all. Cloth, welcome. Welcome. We're still looking for Feebas. Was that an everyone like? It was. Everyone liked the damn stream. Stop everything and like it. Hold the goddamn phone and like the stream. Welcome, fellas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We did just finish, yes, talking about Coomer topics. This is true. This is facts. Facts. It's the Greek god with the perfect BMI. The script has been flipped. I have gone from, in just a day's time, I have gone from overweight to underweight to Greek god in Dad's eyes. I think you need new glasses. I think you might need new glasses. Welcome though, Dad. I do appreciate the raid. You are on your phone? Oh, I really hope you're right, Mistron. I really hope it's under this goddamn rock. I'm so tired of this exact specific run since the reset. I'm gonna try this spot one more time and then the corner of it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you make yourself blue for the Raiders, Chris? Well, first of all, the Raiders are a black and white team. Second of all, I needed to like focus on a bunch of yellow. I don't think I have enough yellow in here. Saw the keyboard I got? I haven't. Did you send it to me? I have not seen it. God fucking damn. This stupid fish! Okay. It's not this tile. One more and then I'm checking the PC. One more. Check Discord for the next 10 minutes of chat. For 10 minutes? What is so good? What is so good for 10 minutes? What could possibly be that good? No, you might have sent it to me, but I might not have seen it. I think it's not this tile either. God fucking I've gone all around the trees, all around the beach, all around the top. It's just random tiles in the middle now that I've missed in this pond. And not one? Not one? Oh, you didn't. Oh. This is on you. This is your fault. Let's look at the PC. Honestly, I could just go back to Dewford and reset the tiles, but I'm not willing to do that tonight. Okay. Okay, we have some Feebas in here. No shinies. But 2 Spheals is kind of dope. We do like Spheal. And the Tyrogue is dope. And this thing is okay. And neither of these are shiny. Beautiful. Those are your Spheals? Do you want a Ray Ray? What is a Ray Ray? Add another Wigglytuff? I know, we're fine. We got one. We have different functions for our team. Is that Xatu no teleport? We can look. We could replace cages. What does Xatu know? It does. You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna replace Gardevoir. You're booing the Wigglytuffs? There's more? Honestly, you know what? Gable can go right here because it's a higher level. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever. A Rayquaza named Banjo. Oh, fuck. It has Sacred Ash. Alright, you can go in the party too. Screw it. You'll replace Walrein. Check for shiny Wig. I already looked at them. There's no shiny Wigglytuff. There's a shiny Nincada. Chad, do we switch gears or do we keep trying for Feebas? You didn't name it that? You don't have a choice on the names. Crowd control does it based on your name. Do we keep going? Or do we switch gears? It is midnight. Keep going? Check Discord. We could look at the forums for a second. We could peek at the forums. I see one switch. I see a couple forums, and I see quite a few keep going. Why don't we do this? Let me get back to the pond. Let's look at some forms. And then we can jump back in. I do want to get this damn Feebas. My dad randomly showed up at midnight to take a shit and smoke a cigarette without saying a word and then left. Your dad sounds awesome. I want to hang out with your dad. He sounds like a cool dude. Make it an official vote. Either way, we can check the forums. Is YouTube gonna work? Let's see. Keep going. Ace Attorney. No alts or I'll kill you. No alts or I will kill you. If I see a bunch of alts in this vote, I will be spinning a wheel and banning someone. What? Oh, fucking god damn it. God damn it. I'm okay, I'm better. Is it a tie? It's a 50-50 split. We both know you can't kill me. The options are beforehand. It's keep going or Ace Attorney. And keep it going is in the lead. That's so weird. Mobile voting is bugged. YouTube's got to fix that. Shit. Keep going is winning. Actually, it might be tied again. I think it's tied. It's 5-5, but there are 11 people who have not voted. God damn it. Stop doing this to me! Stop making me on ice! I need to catch this fish! Okay, I'm good. I'm chilling. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it running for a hot sec. Keep going is back in the lead. And it looks like it's tied again. I do want to keep going. I do want to get this damn fish. And I want it to be purple. And I want to put it on a grill. And I want to put lemon on it. And a little bit of garlic. Not too much. And perhaps some onions. And a little bit of salt. And a little bit of pepper. And I want to cut it with a steak knife. And put it into my mouth. And chew. And swallow. And say, wow, that's not a very good fish. I spent a lot of time hunting this. It is 50-50. There's still people who haven't voted yet, though. You can have a bite, Blue Kirby. You may have a bite. People want to see your agony. One is Chris solves a little puzzle. The other is Chris is in pain. Do you know why lemons go on fish? Because it tastes good? You're going to bed, you're like, oh, whatever, I don't care what we watch now. Since 9? Aren't we at 11? Aren't we at 11 total resets? One of them was just chat broke the game. How many hours have I been streaming? It's been since 7. Your sleep schedule's so fricked. I'm right with you. I'm right with you. Have a good night, Miss Trant. Appreciate you. $13 votes. Ace Attorney is picking it up now. I do want to find one Feebas. How have I not found one in this run? How have I not found one on this go? Cuts through the fish oil that coats your tongue so you can fully taste the fish in every bite. Nerd. But interesting. Makes a lot of sense. Never go to sleep at a set time. Neither do I. You're becoming insane with Kazuya in Smash. Very cool. Very cool. Hell yeah. Only because my bastard cat is wanting my attention? I think it's because it's 5 in the morning where you are. Holy Lord. Holy Lord. But if you're going to bed, have a good night. And a good night's sleep. I think we will be doing Ace Attorney for a bit. You have a sleep schedule until Chris starts streaming. That's kind of how my life goes too. Let me try a couple more tiles and I'll call it. It is like an addiction fishing for this damn fish. I'm slowly turning into Chrispiche. Your cat's trying to bite your legs. I can't unthink the Scottish accent on urinal. I'm trying to remember what a Scottish accent sounds like. My cat Pepsi's fucking trying to bite me legs. Oi, what the fuck? He's just like, Chris, for real, for real. I've gotten one shiny tentacle, but we had to reset, so it's gone forever. It is gone forever. Never a Magikarp, never a Carvana. Think about the movie Brave? I never watched it. I just see clips of the girl from Sword and Shield being like, Oi! It's a tie now. The vote is a tie now. I would love to just see one Feebas in this one. We got it so fast twice. 2 times today we got the Feebas so fast. And god damn it, I haven't found one in this stupid pond. I really don't want to fight Team Aqua. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Area Zero theme went hard. It is very dope. It is very good. The Scotsman from Samurai Jack is somewhat accurate, but way faster. I took a shower today and I already feel dirty again. Well then, take another one. Good lord. The odds of getting a shiny Feebas as the first encounter? 1 in 8,150 something. To be exact. I hope it happens though. Shiny Iron Valiant Hunt. That's a dope shiny. Your right knee is hurting? If you hurt your left knee, then you won't think about your right knee as much. I'm only Feebas after all. Don't put the blame on me. Milk Bar Jack says that bit a lot. I'm only Jack after all. I'm only Jack after all. Don't put the blame on me. Amogus is still here. Hello, Amogus. Keep Going is in the lead now. It is not this tile. Where the fuck is this damn Feebas? The thing is, the thing that's really driving me crazy is I know in 2 seconds I could just open a save editor and find the Feebases. In 2 seconds. I know how to pull it up. But I don't want to cheat. Even though it's driving me nuts. Stupid Gordon Ramsay seltzer. Even more unhinged the longer we fish. You think the OSD is creepy? It is a little creepy. You meant to vote Ace? What's the vote at? It's 56% of 16. 50 would be 8. If 8 is half, what is 1 over 8? How to look like Chris Pratt with a better jawline tutorial. Facial reconstruction surgery, my friend. Oh man, I've tried every single fucking tile in here. You need your objection content for the day? Well, if Joe Broski switched it, then it might be still Ace Attorney, technically. I do want to try a couple more tiles, though, before anything. I'm hooked. I'm hooked like a fish. I'm hooked like I'm about to hook this purple goddamn stupid Feebas. Coin flip to make it simple? I mean, we could coin flip it, but, I think I'm almost ready to move on from this. 1 more hour and then Ace Attorney? I would be up till like 5 in the morning. First eye transplant. As part of having his face fixed after an accident. I'm just surprised it's never been done before. Like recently? Recently someone got the world's first eye implant? Need to play the Black and White Elite 4 theme. Do I have that in my playlist? Maybe it's in here. I don't think I played this playlist yet. Is it in here? I think it's in here. That's not it, but it's in this playlist. It's been 5 hours. It was recent. That's crazy. They have tons of eyes and they just figured out how to transplant them. That's insane. I am the one and the only streamer on YouTube. This is true. With the one and only game show, Yoink, as well. On the entire platform. It's crazy. It's a crazy thing. Chris would go crazy as a just chatting streamer. Oh, thank you for poisoning me. Probably. I don't mind like when we're just kind of hanging out and talking, but if it was all I did, I might go a little crazy. I'd probably, my personality would probably completely change. You can't see out of it yet? It's a shame. I might do a video on Yoink next. Because all I have to do is kind of go over the rules on camera myself so that we can skip all the parts where the audio got messed up for 10 minutes. And then we can just jump into it and it can be a recap. It was a cool video. I don't see anyone like new running to it. But I see you guys enjoying it. Scissor's the best Pokemon. That was an awful take. Awful, 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 awful take. I should time you out for that. Awful take. Scissor's the best Pokemon. I made the most entertaining game show. I was thinking about calling it something along the lines of I ruined Juber's life with my game show. They're not even sure it will work? What the fuck? Yeah, but it's cool. It's a cool Pokemon. Scizor is like the coolest. It's sick. And it's managed to be OU like ever since Gen 2. Even with the 4 times type weakness, and Bug is one of them. That thing is sick. You'd think someone would come up with a really cool way to use it, considering there's terrestrialization. You'd think they'd come up with a cool way to use it in like doubles or something, but they really haven't. Shut up, Isabel. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Isabel. I don't want to talk to Isabel on the phone. Scizor one-shots Fluttermane? I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, it is Technician, Bullet Punch. And other moves too, like dual Wing Beat if you evolve it from Scyther. Trailblaze ups its speed and it's boosted by Technician. Quick Attack. All kinds of things. Alright, I'm only going to do a couple more tiles and we're going to switch gears. I really hope we find this thing though. I'm so fucking sick of looking at this pond. I've gone through almost every single tile in this pond. Yeah, typically I do the same thing, Yonko. I don't like Pokemon if they're like too mid. I do like them if they're extremely weak. But mostly it's the design that does it for me. Steel Flying? I don't know. I think it makes him kind of unique. It doesn't make him a better Pokemon, but it makes him kind of unique. This pond does suck. I don't know why it's so bad. I don't know why it's so bad right now. All the tiles might be on the river. But I just don't believe that. I just can't believe that not a single tile ended up in this pond. If he were Steel Flying, he would be Skarmory, but more offensive. I think if he was just pure Steel, it would be better. Terrestrialization also has that hidden effect of boosting moves with less than 60 base power to 60 base power, which is then boosted by Technician. Does Terrestrialization really do that? It's just stab for what you terrestrialize to, isn't it? Favorite sorting algorithm? I have no idea. Alright, I think that it's not in this pond. I think it's a good time to pause this. I am good on pausing this run. Oh, man. That last run fucking sucked. I'm gonna pause my timer. Fucking 19 hours in, not a single one. I think we'll switch to Ace Attorney for a bit. It is getting a little late. But, we can look at some forms real quick, too, if there's anything new. There is 2 new clips. Let me see if there's anything in the background contest. Oh my guts. There's 3 backgrounds. I can look at all 3 of them. It means there's 5 things to look at real quick. Let's see. The first background we are going to look at, Joe Broski. Okay. It's the Twitter background I had to have for a while. It's me with a banana in my mouth. Great. Next. One by Scottage, I think. Good background. Really good background. Really good background. Holy shit. It's me in the Pornhub font there, squeezing the life out of Chill Bill. Holy shit. I look quite evil, but holy shit. That's fire. That's fire. God damn. 2 great backgrounds. And then Gordy. I forgot Gordy was a thing. I forgot about Gordy. I completely forgot about Gordy. Alright, let's look at a couple clips. Number 90, new. Scottish man, what do you have? What did you clip? I don't think I know that song. You should put it in the Discord so I can find out what the song is. What the fuck, Bad Egg? What happens when Zigzagoon dies in the Wally battle? Clue, buddy. What just happened? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. This clip is fucking crazy. I had no idea that was a thing. If you kill Ralts, it's fine, but if you kill Zigzagoon... What the fuck, Bad Egg? It crashes the game. That's fucking crazy. What's the other clip? From Earth Serpent. Let's see. We have a new form. And then I switch over and I show the form and I'm like, we are going to be submitting pictures of your feet to review them live on stream. Submit your feet. That's not real. It's not a real form. Submit your feet and I will be judging it by the size, the quality, the width, the girth, and your toenails. Hopefully they're not hairy. The link is in chat or in the Discord. We have a new form. That's a terrible clip. There's not a W clip. That is a bad clip. Oh no. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. You are good, SKD. You're good. Holy shit, that was an awful clip. Holy shit. Let's try to pop open Ace Attorney here. I'll end our session too so people don't waste any tokens, any coin. Ace Attorney, play. Mine do have hair on them. I'm unworthy to be called a fella. Look, everyone's a fella here that watches the stream. Look. We don't judge anyone's feet. We don't look at anyone's feet. We don't review anyone's feet. Those are not things we do. You don't need to tell me you wax. That's not something I need in my knowledge base. Not something I need to know. Alright, the game is good. We're ready to go. Let me just fix it on the screen here. El Fuego. And I'm just going to run over and grab another quick seltzer, and I'll be right back. I'll get started. You know what? This seltzer I grabbed. This one is called Mean Green. There we go. Mean Green, and its name is much less creative than the other one. Much less creative. Way less creative. Don't love that. Let's talk business? No. You are good, SKD. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. Do not feel bad. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do. This is gross. What flavor is this one? Kiwi, lime, mint, and pineapple? That's disgusting. What the fuck? Mint? Why? Ew. What the fuck? That's gross. Is music from the game or is it background music? It is from this game. Oh, we're back in it. We don't have Clue Buddy to help us, but we are back in it, as a matter of fact. Tell me about the autopsy report, big man. I was wondering, do you have it? Oh, yeah. Thank you. That was easy. Nick? That's not my name. Show me the photo of the victim. Oh, it's who does that look like? Why does that face look so familiar? Have you ever seen, did you guys ever see back in like 2016, the old H3 video of the guy who just stares at people like this? And they think they're healed? And like they start crying and shit? Do you know what I'm talking about? I need to find this. I need to find this and pull up the photo of the guy. What is the guy's name I'm talking about? What the fuck is the... Or is this a JonTron video I'm thinking of? Is that one guy from Top Gear? No, I need to find this. I need to find this now. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't find this. Also, I need to change the name of the stream. Stares at people, heals them. I'm not gonna find it. The Gaze of Miracles, that's what it's called. Brocco the Gazer. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna pull up the photo. It's him. It is 100% this dude. Okay, have you guys ever seen this dude? Have you ever seen this dude? Right here. It's Gazer. There's a bunch of videos about this guy because all he does is stare at people. He looks exactly like this. That's crazy. Braccio, the starer, the gazer. Braccio. All he does is stare at people. He just goes. And they start crying. And he heals them. He makes them better. That is it. That is all he does. Alright, let me change this name to Ace Attorney. You think you saw him in a JonTron video too? I think it is the Mandela effect. I think you're right. I think it could equally be as a JonTron video as much as it could be an H3 video. That face. What do you know him? That's Braccio the Gazer. True, I do need to unpin this. I just have this feeling that it's Braccio the Gazer. You're crazy. Alright, so I got a bunch of shit. Is there anything I can examine? I don't think there's anything new. Unless it's this dude. That's a dude. He's mumbling. The freak. Alright, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes on the back and the front and the side and the side and in my pants. He's weird. Looks like Arthur from Moon Knight. I don't know who that is. Alright, where do we go next? We have a bunch of shit. Or we have the autopsy report, that's what we got. Why don't we go back to Gordy's? We need to examine that plushie? We already did. Let's see the public beach, maybe? If anything's changed with, like, that girl. Right? Not at the boat rentals, but the woods. That's it. Yeah, knew it. Knew it. Where's Gordy? Hey, y'all. Lotta ass. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. What the fuck? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. There's a man with his dick right there, and he's shooting him. He's shooting him with the pistol there. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess. You can't really tell who that is. Well, my camera is really good, I swear. But you know, seeing these photos remind me of something. What? I saw the murder. I'm a witness. Why did you not remember that before? What the fuck? Of course. How the fuck did you... Yeah, call the cops. I reckon. What's that? How dare you? I am a sensitive, delicate lady. So I'm off to talk to the police. Y'all can have this. Later. She's insane. Can't y'all see I'm leaving? What did you see? Nice try, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk. Not more than anything else, I just want to do that. That's fucked up. Don't let it get to your skivvies. In a bunch. I'm eating skunk. No matter, I'm gone. Maybe they'll let me do some testifying. I want to get to the court case. I'm really interested in the court case. Lada's fun. She's a lot of fun. And a whole lot of ass. If she saw something, there's not much we can do. The question is, what do we do? I guess we'll find out what to do. Now we have a lake photo. Isn't there 2 photos, she said, though? Why do we only have 1? I don't think she could outdrink me, but I think she would, I would out-hangover her the next morning, which would be way worse. I don't think there's anything new to examine, unless she left something here. It's attached to a computer, whatever. Let's check the boat area one more time, because I feel like there was nothing there before. Or, okay, maybe something's happening here. I like everyone's design except Salmonella. He needs to go to jail. I agree with that. Looks like the police quit. Uh-oh. Santa! Just in time for Christmas! Earth Serpent, have a good night. Phoenix's clients are legitimately innocent. It is crazy. It's crazy I haven't had one yet that isn't innocent. Nick, I think that's Saint Nick. Long time no see, you bastard. Nick, you know Santa? What? Dude, it's me. Wait, is it? Oh, I knew it was gonna be Butts. Why is he dressed up as Santa, the freak? Why are you dressed up as Santa, you freak? Duh, I'm working. I dress as Santa and have little kids sit on my lap. I sell hot dogs too. These shouldn't coincide. Gotta get money for dates. You are a poor sap. Fiance? I do like how Chris Kringle over here with the little soul patch dates nothing but models. Good for him. I like the look of him and I like his style. It was her idea that I wear the costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend. She bought it for me. That's weird. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be like Mrs. Claus. Whoa! Hang on. Who is she? Is she your daughter? I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm the little sister. Sister? Must be tough. Working 9 to 5, babysitting. Sounds great. Alright, why are you here? Tell me about what happened, butt. There was a murder here. And since you work here, you saw the murder. Nick, he does not know shit. It's Christmas Eve. He would have been with the model. Did he just get shot? No, it's just... she's not in town. She has sugar daddies in Hawaii. Oh, yeah, no, did you see the murder? Neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Why would Larry know Edgeworth? You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Oh, did they all go to college together? Is this going back and being like, hey, we all went to school together? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murderer. Whoa, murderer? You know Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah. Edgy. I used to bully Edgy. What? Tell me about the hot dogs. Tell me about the hot dogs. Oh, the hot dogs? That's what I just said. Why are they gourd-shaped? They're kind of gross looking. Oh, well, they're delicious. Like guard dogs? Gourd dogs? But then she said I should do samurai. Why does she keep saying you go, girlfriend? Kids can't get enough of these hot dogs. Something about that seems wrong. Don't go that direction. Don't go that direction. Why would you make it go that direction? Don't make it go that direction. We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? Murder. Yeah. Gordy. Oh wait, no, it's the sea monster. So, you know Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, we used to hang out all the time. That's even weirder. I didn't know that I hung out with Edgeworth. Why does Edgeworth hate me then? If I hung out with him? Why is he such a hater? Of course you never knew. You're like 10. Don't get me wrong. He's been kind of a fucking piece of shit. Studying all the time. Trying to be like father. Fucking idiot. Like his father. Yeah, Edgy's pop was a defense lawyer back in the day. So he was me? He was like me? Is that why he hates me? He hates me because I do the same job as his dad and he doesn't get along with his dad? Is he like a problematic, like, I hate my dad kid? Daddy issues? Yeah, daddy issues. But Mr. Edgeworth is an offensive attorney. He's got a proboscis on his... What is that? What? Oh. That's the opposite. Huh. Oh, my aching head. He used to defend the weak. What the fuck? What's happening? What changed his mind? Do I know? Probably because I'm a defense lawyer and he doesn't like me. Nick? Tell me about Gordy. What's Gordy? You mean you don't know? Here in this very lake, a big snake worm Gordy. A worm? Yeah, a worm. Check it out. This is an article about the worm. Wow. That's definitely a worm. Look at that. It's a fucking worm. That's crazy. I got a worm. A monster. Clue buddy. It's not a log. There's no way that's a log. Look at right here. There's a snail shell and a worm. Who's up playing with their Gordy? They found my pet worm. Do you think we're gonna make up with Edgeworth and he'll become a defense lawyer? Maybe. I think he's converting. There's a quote from the person. Is it lotta ass? I set the camera to automatic and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Wait, so is the picture taken at the same time as the murder then? Or is it like a coincidence and then we're going to find out that they were setting off banging noises and then there was a framing for murder? Because that's interesting. It's the same as the fireworks and the gun. Why would there be a worm explosion sound? Larry, have you ever heard the sound of a worm farting? Sure. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Perfect. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need from you. Can I present him like the murder photo and be like, hey, my eyes have been getting pretty bad. Oh, well, whatever. How do we reach the route that lands Edgeworth on the chair? Why do you want to kill him? I don't think he deserves death. Let's see the boat rentals. No, there's nothing. What's the point of the boat rentals? I haven't learned anything from over here. I kind of wish I had Kraft mac and cheese. Maybe we go back to the detention center. And Edgeworth is not there. Never mind. What haven't we looked at? Oh, well, never mind. There's the police. Jail for life. We can do that. We need to rent one. Do we take the boat out into the lake and find Gordy? Not a gumshoe in sight. Did chat break? Did chat go down? Oh, no, we're good. Kaiba, welcome back. If you're looking for Detective, he's in the other room. Apparently an important witness turned up. Lot of ass. He'll be there a while. Lot of ass. It's gotta be. Uh-oh. Oh, there's nothing really going on here. This guy's still new. Move in the crowds, wear drab clothes, never enter the target's field of vision. He's whack. Alright, well, unless they'll let me go in the questioning room, I guess we'll go back to Gourd Lake. I think it froze for a second. All good, all good. I mean, what else am I gonna do here? You're no use to me. Unless they'll let me examine this and they'll tell me something new. The original samurai dogs. Whoever calls their product the original first wins. True, I'm the original Chris Piché. Why don't you add world famous? Why don't I do that? I can be the original world famous Chris Piché. That could be the name of the channel. The one and only YouTuber and streamer and game show host. The world famous original Chris Piché. Makes you think your Pokemon got confused? I am the original Beefcake. The original world famous Beefcake. Let's take a break, maybe have a dog. Fuck no. I like how she's like, you wimpy city boy, you can't take it. Cities are cold, are you kidding me? You have to walk everywhere in a city, you get very cold. Alright, let's try the woods one more time. I don't think there's anything new though. Unless the food's different. No. Okay. Let's try the public beach. We'll try the boats one more time. No. What do I do? Maybe now the detention center's fine? Who's the we here? That's you. Mia greater than Maya? I kind of agree. But not for the tits. I just think Maya's better. Still no Edgeworth. Go here. What? Why are you looking up and pondering all weird like? That's not a normal thing. In real life, nobody stands there and does this unless they want someone's attention. You weirdo. Oh, you're right. Nothing. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Yes. Hey, wait. No, I know who this is. This guy. That's the Gazer. He's a lawyer? That's Bracho, the Gazer. I met him once when I was doing my weird thing there, when I have these things around my neck and doing the thing with the ghosts. He stares at people. Wait, it's a fat guy. Is this gonna go full circle back to the rich guy that we arrested? Why is Edgeworth a suspect? Edgeworth's a murderer. That guy! That was the last name I expected. Why would it be? I mean, you're dealing with a prosecutor here, and they're a law office. It's not that far off. Let's go back to Grossberg's, where they lost the painting to the rich guy who's in jail now. What was his voice again? Wasn't he like... Ah, that old familiar sound of phlegm in a fat man's throat. You're me as something, are you not? I'm Phoenix. And you're me as something, too. I am a little girl. Don't say that. Don't say... Don't be the bad uncle. We've been saying this for 7 months on this stream. You're letting the bad uncle win. There's 2 uncles. Let the good one win. Stop with the intrusive thoughts, you freak. Takes me back. Oh, the days of my youth. Oh, the days of my youth. Mr. Gross? Oh, yes. Sorry. I need to wipe this sweat off my forehead. Why the fuck are you here? Is something wrong? Tell me about the murder, you gross man. You dirty man. A murder. What? Well, your witness, he's like one of your employees. I just woke up. Edgeworth is a murderer. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? I mean, I don't actually know that. I mean, nobody knows who the victim is. So it's just an accusation. This is terrible news. What the fuck happened to the painting? Was that stolen by the rich guy? Oh, yes. I don't think I'm gonna get it back. I can't exactly claim it as stolen, because I stole it. Oh, bother. Alright, you're useless. I'm gonna look at the wall where your painting was. Why is it a different color? Well, because it was there a long time. Have you ever been in a room? Have you ever been in an old house? What are you, rich? Huh. Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to the love of his life. Dead wrong. Do not let the bad uncle win. So you're gonna defend Edgeworth. I'm gonna have to be against you. That's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm the greatest lawyer ever. Period. Been gargling tobacco. Solid mahogany is expensive. That's a nice-ass desk. The wood's been polished with deep luster. Now that's a nice desk. Hey, Nick. That's a nice desk. I don't know. I don't think I want a nice desk. What? I want it. No, you don't want a nice desk. We don't need a nice desk. We have a nice desk at home. It's a nice chair. Mahogany bookshelves, that's a nice bookshelf. Interesting. Here's the thing. Now that I'm playing this Yonko, I think Dragon Ball Z Abridged referenced Ace Attorney. Or maybe just mahogany in general, because that's a nice fucking desk. That's expensive. You don't don't need these books. We don't need the books. I don't want the bear. It's a shitty looking bear. It looks warped. The fish looks like a fucking blob. I don't want the bear. What about the nicotine in the booze? A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's solid gold. That's a nice lighter. We should put things on our client's table too. Like mahogany. We could put out candy or gum. That would suck. No clients would like that. Nobody would appreciate that. A mahogany tree. Now that's a nice tree. I think our Charlie is cuter. What is Charlie? He's a really cute plant. I'm using a dining room table as a desk. Much smarter. Big saving value. We love it. Can I present to him something? Can I be like, hey, what do you know about this? So this is the moment, eh? Yep. Well, I don't think it's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. Look at his tits. They're hanging underneath the menu. Look at the size of that pen, my word. How thick is his pen? It's like a bratwurst. What the fuck? I'm gonna show him the autopsy. Strange. Is that Bracho the Gazer? Did you remember? That's Bracho the Gazer. That's him. Mr. Hammond. And you think that Miles Edgeworth shot Bracho the Gazer? Can you tell me more about that? Who the fuck is Bracho the Gazer? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney. On what case? What the fuck are you talking about? The DLC. What is that? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it in the trial for Mia's murder. That was when the police used a spirit medium, aka her mom. Wait. Oh my god, that's my mom. Bracho was on the case with my mom? Yeah. Misty Faye, your mother contacted the spirit. But that's a bunch of baloney. Tell me about it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, the incident. It was 15 years ago. Well, they never caught him, right? Yeah. She was a baddie lady, that Misty Faye. Her testimony was bullshit. Bracho won the case because ghosts aren't real. Oh my god. You were the one that helped her out, right? Yeah. Thank you. No. Yeah. No. DLC. The Indigo Disc DLC. Not DL6. I never thought I'd hear that again. But wait. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you talking about my mom? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in DLC was none other than Gregory... That's a terrible name. Greg Edgeworth? Gregworth? That is terrible. What? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. Who the fuck is that? She looks like a politician. I know it's 6. Wait. This is a photograph of my mom! Oh, that's who it is. Alright, the lore is getting deep now. Okay, so we have to find Gregory Edgeworth. Is he going to be at the detention center looking for his son? It's quite possible. I don't go by Gregory, so technically I didn't dox myself. Your name's Greg. I bet you watch Danny Gonzalez and you love it, because your name's Greg. Idiot. Greg. They just said he died? Oh. Oh, he died. Alright, we're going to talk to Greg's son. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. I wasn't saying Greg was bad. My name's not Chins. Edgeworth. What the fuck? Ugh. It's no concern of yours. Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again. Get the fuck out of here. Please. I'm not doing this because I look down on you. I don't want you near this case. What do you know about Gordy? I have no intention of telling you about that goddamn worm. Nor, apparently, would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Oh wait, that's me. No, you. The detective loves you. He's in love with you. Alright, I'm showing him the photo. Show me Gordy. Show me Gordy. What? What the fuck? That's a worm. Fine, I'll show you the mom. Gregworth in the space in Gregory. You are Gregworth from now on, Yonko. That is your name now. If you're a gumshoe, okay. Ugh. Ugh. What the? What? Are you okay? That's not normal. That is not normal human behavior. It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'm so pissed. What the fuck? I spent years. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? Like a crazy person. Tell me about the incident. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. My dad died. His name was Gregworth. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. Okay, but can you tell me more? You didn't really say anything about it. I don't know, but I see no point in hiding anything from you now. I've completely changed my ways. I'm a new man. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my ability. Well, that was easy. Son, did you do the murder? Tell me about the murder. The DL6 incident, that's not the murder, was when my dad died. Right before my eyes. He went from Gregworth to Deadworth. My memories from that time are bad. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a man was arrested. It's pretty clear. He fucked up my dad. The medium they used to talk to my father was also fucked up and a liar. It was a bunch of baloney. Bracho the Geyser cleared the suspect's name. And Bracho the Geyser is the murder victim? Yes. That's not good. That means it's probably you because he killed your dad. Also, that was my mom. You mean you're... Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked up. Oh, I don't like this. I thought that was about to end and now this. What? This incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. So? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. Okay. What? Yeah, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, it'll be closed. The fuck? We already know the spirit medium and that other guy on the defense. Tell me about it! Welcome back, Eisen Mangal. I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect. So tell me about Gredgeworth. He became Deadworth? He was Gredgeworth. My dad was a celebrity. So you were trying to be a celebrity like him. Shut the fuck up. Okay, we got nowhere. We didn't really get very far, to be honest with you. Alright, tell me about this. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Did you do the murder? What do you think? I don't think you're no, I don't think you're a murderer. So you didn't? No, what the fuck? Why would you even question that? I'm not a murderer. Ugh. Right. What? It pains me to ask you this. I know, you want to kiss him. Yes. Hell yeah. Who could have guessed this day would come? Everyone in chat. Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. For what? What did he do something in college? If he's like, I sucked you off in college, or you sucked me off in college, pay me back? For what? Wait, did I say that? Never mind. Never mind. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's like whatever. Just chill. Just chill. Huh? Please give my letter of request to the police. The popo. Sweet. I guess we should... Is there an earthquake? What the fuck? Are we in California? Whew. That's good. It's over. Where did Edgeworth go? What? Did he die? What did they do? Why did he was he a magician? He's on the floor in a ball shivering. They're really just treating this dude bad. They're like making him like a clown. I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go. Weird. Alright, let's give it to Gumshoe. We've never had to go to Gumshoe and give it to him before, but I guess we're gonna do it now. Is a lot of ass gonna be here? I'd be freaked out by an earthquake, but I wouldn't roll up in a ball. What the fuck? Ah. Why are you being so fucking freaked out? This lady comes in here a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What the fuck? She wouldn't shut up. This is your fault. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence? No. I mean, she saw something. There's nothing I can... she's gotta do... She's gotta go to the police. I can't cover up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No. Oh, I should just present the thing. That would probably move this way farther ahead. Look what I got! Hey! I don't know what that is. Glad I waited till the last minute. Oh, I made his job worse. That actually sucks. Thanks, detective. See you in court. Good luck. Hey, wait, what the fuck? There was an earthquake, wasn't there? I was worried. What, worried about us? You were just mad at us. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, not about you. I was worried about Edgeworth. You did seem to overreact. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. I love him. Bye. What the fuck? What? Why is he scared of earthquakes? This seems to be important. Perhaps he was scared of the fireworks when he was out on the boat, the big popping sound, and it scared him. And he ducked down. And then he was framed because somebody else did the murder when he wasn't looking. It's very possible. Gumshoe has absolutely redeemed himself and become an A+ character. I can agree with that. I only got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school. What? We had beef from school when we were in 4th grade? What the fuck are we? What kind of relationship is that? We had beef in 4th grade, so I hate you. You were like 9 or 10. Chill the fuck out. Are you guys battling? What are you doing? Are we in the case? The day after Christmas? Karma. That's right. Karma balls, you idiot. Okay, so we're up against a tough prosecutor. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god! He's never lost a single case in 40 years. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like you and you lost. Also, no bitches. Huh. You don't understand. He'll really do anything. Manfred is his name. So you know he's scary. It's true, you did forge evidence, though. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. Huh? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by 10. Oh. So he was your teacher? No. Now he's trying to get you guilty? Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose. No, he's not. What are you, dumb? You idiot. No, you're an idiot. Yeah, you're an idiot, Maya. Fuck you, Maya. You're an idiot. Shut the fuck up, Maya. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. Why would he lose on purpose? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Like I said, he's a god. I guess that's something like Maya was to me. And now she's dead. Or Mia, not Maya. Well, I'm getting them mixed up. Maya? Uh-huh. I think you should fuck off and get your sister. How does that sound to you? Oh. I can't. Sorry. I'm sorry. You couldn't get your sister. I'm sorry. This whole ghost spirit thing is bullshit. I'm a liar. Oh no. Wong. Would every one of his attacks just be objection screams? He slams the table and stuns you by pointing. Are you talking about having Phoenix and Smash? Yeah, nobody would hire anyone ever again if they lost on purpose, which is kind of what Edgeworth did, so nobody probably will hire him again, especially now that he's a murderer. His life is over. I'm sorry. I hope you are. You idiot. You dumb bitch. You're useless. What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. Just weird things. Let's do it. Last message is an epic roast. Multiply Edgeworth by 0 times 0 is still 0. True. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. There he is. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. I'm ready. What the fuck? He looks like... What does he look like? He looks like he would lead the Royal Guard in Pirates of the Caribbean. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Ugh. Did you think Edgeworth was edgy? You fool. You think I would stand here if I were not completely 200% prepared? Okay, you're a bit weird. Very well. Your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? He's like a theater kid on crack. On meth, even. What the fuck? That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What the fuck? He's like a theater kid on crack. I already said this, you idiot! You're so useless! How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Well, I guess, okay, he's a witness, alright. Berserk, welcome! Why does he dress like that? What century is he from? I'm wondering too. Look at this dude! Do it! Describe the incident, now! Okay. Here's the thing, Gumshoe's nervous, but he is on the side of Edgeworth. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve. I had to take time off at work. I mean, I couldn't take my time off. Oh, I'm so nervous. At work, it made me mad. There was a boat. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake, too. She wouldn't leave me alone either. At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. Bang! Bang! And then the boat moved. And it went back. We got a map. Looks like Juan's partner in crime. He looks like Juan's dad. Or grandpa, even. These boats look like bullets. Write that down. Write that down. This could be evidence. Testify to the court now! Mr. Von Karma. What? Actually, that's my job. That's where you're wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Shut the fuck up. The arrest. Big forehead equals big brain. Chris should be able to complete this game since he has big brain. This is facts. This is true. I'm the greatest lawyer they've ever seen. A man called in the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime. That's where we found Edgeworth. Now, I don't think he did anything, but the next morning his body was found. What am I to make of this? So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Do your cross-examination now. The judge isn't even doing anything. He's just like, okay. We're gonna press everything. Sorry, Gumshoe. You received a call from a man. Yup. How are you so sure it wasn't a woman? She was the one that heard the 2 gunshots. Objection. That's his voice? Objection. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people. Well, yeah, okay. Who was the man? There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. Like fucking Pegasus. That was a lot of ass. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime. Bullshit. You're lazy. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival? I don't know. It was like 3 minutes. That's fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Why are you objecting that? Holy shit, it made a Mega Man X noise, because it's a Capcom game. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. I look forward to your next year's salary review. He's just fucking with him. That's not a secret. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. The public should be knowing this. He says, nuh-uh, therefore he's innocent. This is no time for daydreaming. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, wait, no, go back. Is it where you found him? What was he like when you saw him? Oh, he was oh so handsome. Pretty relaxed. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinions. This guy is brutal. Hard, cold, objective facts only. Okay. I was asking for his opinion. I didn't suspect anything. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship. Oh, that's not. Don't say that. Oh, you're getting objected. The court isn't interested in your relationships. Deep, trusting? Poppycock? I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Oh. Detective Gumshoe looks like he's gonna hurl. Keep going! Oh, my stomach. We found a body. You got a worse take than my sister would take. Did you find any clues? A bullet was in the body. I picked it out with my finger. He was shot through the heart. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone. It hit the heart. Very well. The court accepts the bullet. It's from a .22 caliber also. Do they have any, like, records on Edgeworth ever buying a gun? Do they have any of those records? We ain't even in the actively gay-oriented games yet. He's supposed to be German? Oh. We had to arrest him. Did you really have to? Why did you do it? I don't know, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. I'm sorry. The murder weapon was in the boat. Are you sure? What about it makes it the murder weapon? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh. There were fingerprints on the pistol, and they were Edgeworth's right hand. Oh, fuck. Check if the bullet matches the gun? That's what I'm thinking. It's either that or, like, his history. Order, order. So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yeah. Judge, this is the weapon. Okay. It is the same caliber. It was fired 3 times. But there was only one. Wouldn't there be 3 photos then? If it was fired 3 times and the camera took 3 photos. She said there was 2 and we have 1. Something ain't right. Only 2 gunshots were heard, true. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Oh, yeah. Was the bullet from the pistol? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Hey, Nick. Watch this. I could do this weird thing with my hand. Look it. Oh, see this, Nick? Look. There's my finger. There's my finger. Oh! It comes right off. Shocking. You don't know ballistic markings, do you? Nick, he's making fun of me. It's I just actually made it into the animation that Speederoo made by doing that and then making him go, he made fun of me. Very well. Actually, Judge, no, you do it. Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive markings on each bullet that it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. Edgeworth is the murderer. Like I said, Edgeworth is the murderer. That is very uninteresting. This is bad. That was so boring. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. No kidding. Well, Judge. The prosecution might have a few tricks up his cock sleeve by going potty on himself, but can he do this? I'd say it's almost decisive. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. No, you can't. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. What? What? You're calling for a recess because you're tired? How old are you? Are you 110? The recess will last 10 minutes. Judge. What are you doing? Call for a recess. But, slam the gavel. What the fuck? This guy is literally just bullying him. I was talking about Elden Ring earlier today, Berserk. I spent 4 days on the Tree Sentinel because I thought it was the first boss. This court will take a 10-minute recess. What the fuck? What evidence do you have against your mother because Edgeworth was with her at the time? Fart Binky! Edgeworth, what the fuck? You were holding the weapon? And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. That's a dick. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes. That was me. And my dick. Why? Why were you on a boat? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. And who the fuck did? I don't know. How, you were in the boat. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. Okay. If he has the gun, he's pointing at him. And there were 3 shots fired. Maybe he did a warning shot and the noise, like an earthquake, scared him so bad he keeled over. No, that's not it. I feel like there was a firework or something shot from the girl. And then he got scared. Okay, yeah, wait, maybe I am right. I heard a gunshot very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. It was a suicide? An unalive? I guess, I don't know. How am I gonna convince anyone of that? Hey, Maya. What? Can you get your sister in here? You're kind of useless. You didn't even know what a ballistic marking was. Oh, stop making fun of me. I'm no good. I know. I'm no good. If I can't call my sister, I might as well go home. Yeah. So badly, I want to put in, yeah, you're useless, but I know it's just gonna make things worse. But so badly do I want to say that she's useless. So badly I want to click that button. So very badly. You're right. You're right. I do have to save and then do it anyways. Yeah, you are useless. Well, actually, you don't have any experience. You're pretty much useless. Your face said it for you. I'm sorry. I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits because it's baloney! Now I feel guilty. Now I feel guilty. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I felt that was mean. That wasn't nice, Chris. I need you. I can see you're trying. I mean, you're not very good, but you're trying. If it was Undertale, I would fight Sans. I would do it, and I would have no trouble with Sans. Sans is nothing to me. What the hell, man? You don't have to make me feel better. I'm worthless. What's more, I'm useless. Oh, don't say that. Come on, don't say that. You never know when you could do something right. Really? Right. Don't jinx this case. What the fuck? Why are you being so shitty? I'm gonna have a heart attack. Sorry, you're kind of a wimp. Kind of a wuss. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Will Miss Lotta Ass take the stand? Lotta Ass, you are a research student at university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't be stupid. Got it. Oh, they're gonna have beef. They're gonna have beef. These two will not get along. They are complete opposites on the spectrum. Y'all need to learn some manners. That's where you're wrong. I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. I love how he she's like, you need to act nice. And he goes, objection. I don't. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this big old bang. I said a big old bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two men. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but a boat and a big worm. Shut the fuck up. You're done. Huh? Judge. She got a photo. This is the photo. Take it. Okay, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. She has to be working for whoever was in charge of doing this. Whoever was in charge of the old court case and blah, blah, blah. They were like, you need to be here, you need to take photos now. Because there's no, like, you're not supposed to be there, and she was there anyways. You can't camp, and she's camping. Something's not right. Shut the fuck up, everyone. Silence. This is kangaroo court. She looked in the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats. So the man in the boat, Edgeworth, did the murder. It was Edgeworth. Order, order, order. I will have order. Kaiba, have a good night. Well, Judge. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court no, objection, objection, objection. But you haven't even given me a chance. What the fuck? But literally, let me ask some questions. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What the fuck? It's obvious. Yeah, no, it's blurry. You can't even see that it's Edgeworth. Do you think you have a contradiction? Go ahead. You will only flounder like a fish and flop around in your own filth and get all gross and sticky. You will fail. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Hey, what the fuck does that mean? You know, contempt of court. I don't know what the fuck that means. What are you gonna do? Do you think there's a contradiction? There always is. There always is, little girl. I think I noticed one little thing. Here's the thing. She said 2 shots. 1 shot killed him. We know this. And it said on the gun there was 3 shots. I will cross-examine the witness. Don't mind my big meaty grippers hitting the table. I know it's loud. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Nobody says this anymore. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. It was Christmas Eve. We're gonna press it. The offense of being disobedient or disrespectful in a court of law and its officers. Never would I ever. I am the utmost respect. Just after midnight, you say. In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas, you got him. Yeah, well, yes. Shut the fuck up. That is some ticky-tacky fucking bullshit. I didn't lose points for that, did I? I don't think I did, no. You were in your car? I thought you were at the camera. Why were you camping there anyways? There's no camping allowed. Well, I'm a student. I was taking pictures. What are you researching? Miss Ass. Tell me about your research. That's irrelevant. I object. But yeah, you can't just say objection sustained. You're not the judge. Well, then say it. Objection sustained. I put it on my mom that Edgeworth is innocent. I heard this bang. Okay. So you weren't looking at the lake? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. What the fuck? What the fuck? When I looked out, I saw 2 gents. Could you clearly see the 2 men? No, it's not clear enough for me. I can't tell. Press further. Press further. Wait a sec. I wasn't asking about the photo. Did you see them? Well... She said she saw them. No, she didn't answer me. She didn't say she saw them. He's hiding something. He is. He's a bastard. Then there was another bang. Sure. Were you watching? You said you ran out. Yeah, I mean... You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions. I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. Why do you let me do it then? The fuck? He slurs on Xbox Live? He was the guy that played the guitar on Xbox Live and was like, I can do something cool with my fingers you'll never do. And then plays Metallica. There was nary a thing. I bet there was. What about the big worm? Are you sure there wasn't a big worm in the lake? Sure as a country cow can be. Keep pressing, always press. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Sounds like she was more interested in the lake. Miss Ass. Come on, dude. Just stop. Stop. You're pissing me off. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question. Well, I'm asking another question. I'm asking another question. That's what I'm... Okay, oh yeah, no, it's sustained. I think we heard all we need to hear, Mr. Rat. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction. No, I know the contradiction. There was more bullets than that. There was 3. But, Your Honor... You keep your promise. I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. Leave me alone. Don't say fishy. I just spent 5 hours trying to catch a fish. Don't say fishy. I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently. No, don't. Don't. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Wait, who said hold it? Who the fuck was that? Maya, do something. Do something. Do something good. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? Shut the... No. Lot of ass. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. I don't think you saw it. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lot of ass. Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Oh, she's crazy. What is she doing? What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him. I saw him. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of the court. Alright, I'm sorry, but you were warned. Escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. Uh-oh. Do I lose? Wait. You're gonna kick Maya out? Nick is innocent. Objection. Nick is your caretaker. All that remains is the guilty verdict. Wrong. Yeah, wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony. You idiot! You just gave me a softball there. I said order in the court. You're in contempt of court. Judge, get rid of him. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. Miss Lotta Ass has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. This is Kangaroo Court. I'm gonna be real with you. They have to drop this case. What the fuck? Oh, I am. You're gonna arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom right the fuck now. Nick, I did one thing this whole time. I can do the rest, that's fine. That's fine with me. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering. What does that mean? I don't badger. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. If you know what Mr. Edgeworth looks like, then what color is his hair? Well, what about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I don't know what that... I've never heard the word blithely? Blithely? What the fuck? She did get sacked like a useless mon. That's exactly what we just did. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a penalty. Oh, god damn it. Just because I pressed? Usually presses are free. You know what? I can't find it. That's the whole testimony? Okay, I have to show something. Overhead map. This was fired 3 times. That's a bit of a contradiction. I could show the photo, which doesn't really show anything. I could show the camera. Let's save. I'm thinking it's gotta be It's either the photo or the camera, right? I would say this, but it doesn't line up with the argument. So it's probably the photo.
Objection!
Got you. I got you, Miss Ass. What? Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. Okay. The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog. You can't see shit. Absolute cap. This picture was taken with a professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men in the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. Explain that, you idiot! Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? This is a load of dog shit. Miss Ass. What? Could you see the defendant that night? No, I mean, I did. And please testify to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Mr. Karma. How did you see Edgeworth? You're right, it was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. I had binoculars. When I heard that noise, I took out my binoculars. See? Why are you doing this, Lotta? Are you just trying to be, like, in the case? Is that all you wanted to do, was just be a part of it? You use binoculars? Okay. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. I'm scared to press now, though. Like, I feel like if I press, they're gonna dock me points. The mist was thick as grits. You get back in the car. You brought your binoculars. You heard the noise on the lake. You looked out with your binoculars. True, good point. It could be the angle. Well, the boat was out here. The car's here, so I don't think it's the angle. No, you're right, it is straight cap. That is a lake penis. How soundproof is the car? I don't think it's that. Does she have the binoculars? Like, there's no proof she had the binoculars. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna press this. I know I'm scumming. I'm gonna press this though. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? I mean, they're not fog-proof. But you saw him? I did. Enough. There is no room for doubt. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of... there's like a whole space of doubt. It's a cold night. I don't know what to present. penis. I'm gonna press again. Your camera? It's got an automatic. The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this. It's fine, whatever. Press again. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Who the fuck uses binoculars for that? I got doubts about your camera too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. No, it's not. I took a photo of the murder and we just saw that it was blurry and it doesn't prove that it's Edgeworth. You can't say that! Mr. Rat, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Rat, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yeah, I have to, right? The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Yeah, what the that was crazy. Very well. Miss Ass, you will testify to the court about the camera. Sure. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know, the fog gets thick. I wasn't thinking too straight. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Oh, holy shit. You dick. I will not have you badgering my witness because she's dumb as bricks. Now, wait a minute. I said, wait a minute. Continue your testimony. No unnecessary comments, please. It doesn't make sense that she was looking for meteors, but it was pointed right at the lake. It makes no sense. Right? Because how did she get the photo of the gunshot if she was aiming up at the sky? Yeah. I feel like I show the photograph again. Or maybe this, it says faces the lake. I'm gonna try the camera. That was the right one. You were photographing shooting stars? More like taking a cap. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera at the sky to take a picture of the sky, you idiot. Mr. Rat, what are you driving at? That she was aiming at the fucking lake, you idiot. Everyone liked the stream. The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. What was she photographing? She wasn't taking picture of the stars shooting. She was taking pictures of men shooting. Is it this? Or this? I could go for Gordy. It's probably Gordy. This ass. Is this what you were trying to photograph? Gordy? Ah, the site in that gourd lake. Well, Miss Ass? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Do I have proof? Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around. What is the proof? It's a camera. Your camera was set to take photos for loud noises. Thus, when the gun fired on the lake, Gordy's loud. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise. Well, you were trying to take pictures of our good friend Gordy, weren't you? That's why you would set your camera to respond to loud noises. I'll order. I don't know what this has to do with anything. Well, Miss Hart, Ass, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy. But this doesn't help. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than the witness is an idiot. Hey. This guy's a dick. It changes nothing. Why were you hiding the thing about Gordy? Was Edgeworth there to see Gordy like a weenie? Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy? Please revise your testimony. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. It won't change nothing, no. Oh, you're good, Blue Kirby. If you gotta go to sleep, you gotta go to sleep. I think it was a setup, too. I don't think she was part of it, but I think they got their dirty little grippers on her. Actually, I'm not a research student. I'm an I'm a photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be to get a picture of a monster. That's why I was camping out at the lake. I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat. Then I saw a flash, and I heard another gunshot. There's only two, though. Cross my heart and hope to fry. You might cross-examine the witness.
Objection.
No, it did change. It did change, you dick. Whether she is a research student or photographer has no bearing on this case. Well, she's not allowed to camp there. Stop wasting time.
Objection!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because there was a contradiction. You may begin the cross-examination. Wait till we meet Miss Karma. I don't want to. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. This is your last chance. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Okay. You have more to use against her? That is true, but I feel like she's dumb, because he said so. That wasn't what I wanted to ask. I was hoping you would say, like, what were you doing there? An investigative photographer, you say? Yep. You get your photo and you sell it. I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year, and guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. Okay, you are dumb. An unidentified flying object. That's when I had sort of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. Okay. Why didn't he object that? I am streaming because I like to stream. No, not for her accent, because the guy said she's dumb. And I don't know, he's convincing. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? They even had him on the TV. They also had a picture of him in the newspaper. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving. Oh, that's her hair. You put on an automatic sensor for the worm. Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. When it hears bang, it goes off. It snaps a shot. Yep. How many pictures is it taken? The only time the camera triggered was that night. But there were 3 gunshots. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your purpose at the lake. If word got up what I was up to, it would be swarming with competitors. Second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Oh, okay. Well, actually... No, she was about to say. What sort of sound was it? I never heard one before, but I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. What if it was an earthquake? It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. What if it was an earthquake? And then Edgeworth was like, and then either the guy shot himself or someone else shot him. I watched that boat the whole time. There wasn't much else? She thought Gordy was out there. I doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What did I do now? Witness, continue. Hold your hush, puppies, pops. How did the camera take an immediate photo after the shot? And the guy was still standing there if there were 3 shots, where the other 3? Well, there's definitely 2 photos. She said there was 2 photos to us before. But there's only one that's been presented to the court. And there's 3 gunshots. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so. Lake was smooth as glass. And my ass. I'd better find some sort of contradiction. Okay, well I know that. I have to present something. What do I have? I know it says 3 times. We've done these 3. It has film. Well, that's the thing, there's another picture somewhere. That's me, I'm the fruit merger game guy. How do I, like, present that, though? Do I present this here? I'm gonna save again. Shit. Yes, like goal 47. Is it possible? Can we get 47? Can we get 1,000,000? I'm gonna present the gun. I don't think it was this. the second to last. That's a good point. No. No, it wasn't. Alright, I'm gonna reload from there because that was 2 deaths. Too bad goes. What the fuck is it? What about Clue Buddy? True. The camera again, but where? Because I don't think you put it here. Or you know what? That's not actually a bad point. Why don't we try it? Because it should take a picture twice. Damn it! No, I agree with you. Am I presenting Gordy here? Oh my god, I am presenting Gordy again. Miss Lotta Ass. Were you really looking at the boat? What the fuck? Yeah, no, of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would. However, you are not normal. You're weird. You want to fight? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy. You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna do I was scared. Continue, Mr. Rat. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. You were looking for the lake worm. Yeah. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a little bit, but I mean, Gordy might have been out there and all. Miss Ass, are you saying that you were not watching the boat? Sorry, y'all. I didn't see any. I didn't see shit. I didn't. I want to be here. You know, this was a complete waste of time. But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof. The photograph is dog shit. Right. That's why I took this photo and she took another one. You've had a long day. Shut the fuck up. Shut my what? She took the photo and then what? She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo we're shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality I might, but I think we skipped over this. She enlarged the photo. I've got a hunch. Back. I bet that enlarged photo shows that penis in full detail. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, Edgeworth is fucked. What should I do? Make her show it. Miss Ass, look at this photograph. You enlarged this, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? This is getting a little gross. This is getting kind of gross.
Objection.
Because... no. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court. You fool. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. This girl is stupid for sure, but god damn it, is she good at helping us. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? This dude just got fucked. Oh. Miss Ass. Show the photo. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Objection denied. A witness will show the big photo to the court. Here it is. Okay, wait. I still can't tell who they are. We still can't see who's firing in this. Also, the light almost doesn't look like it's coming from the gun. It could be the defendant, but maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. They're not me clones. I'm not bald. Happy now, Mr. Wright? No, I am happy. You asked for the enlargement, you've got the enlargement. Gross. And little good it has done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that this cross-examination is over. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Ass. Holy shit, that sucked. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? No. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? That was not a decisive witness. Absolutely not. I'm not selling Chris clones. I believe it is my time to declare the verdict. Objection. What's wrong with the photo? What should I do? It's one of the top two. I'm not gonna wait and see. That's brain dead. What'd you miss? We're talking about the enlarged photo now. And I'm not selling my DNA. Absolutely not. Do I show other evidence? I don't think I do, right? Does that gun match? I think so. Does it? Does that gun match? Sort of. It looks like it's just kind of a bad drawing of it. It does have this. There is this part. It's really hard to tell. It's a deagle. This does look like absurdly different, but that part is there. I don't think it is the same. It's the same bullet though? Yeah, but what if they just stuck it in him? Is Edgeworth left-handed? Probably. I don't think it matters. I could show my badge. Maybe I just object to it. Went from above to below. It wasn't above, it was just from a distance. Fuck it, I'm saving again. This case has me nervous. This guy got me nervous. I'm gonna object to it. Your Honor. There is something strange with this. What? Mr. Rat, you will show the court what you mean. What about the photo is strange? Shit. It's not their heads, because we can't see them. I think it's the gun, though. I think it's the gun, is it not? Here, Your Honor. The shooter? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. What? What? Wait, why? Why? Wait, if it's the left hand, it's not aiming at their heart. Right? Because the left would mean that it's shooting to the right. Right? It's not aiming for the heart. Wait, what? No? What? No, I thought it was right. Oh, right hand. Doy. It's his right hand. Thought I had it. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo. Why am I talking like Edgeworth? The man in the pistol in this... The man shooting the pistol is not Edgeworth. Now that everyone has shut the fuck up, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Rat. Yeah. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If he didn't do it, who the fuck did? Precisely. There were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Oh, it's not Larry. It could be the victim himself, but it doesn't look like it in the photo. This is what Edgeworth said. I don't think Miss Hart did it. I don't think Larry did it. Can we bet on winning? I think we're gonna win this case. I'm gonna say he did it to himself. There was only one explanation remaining. I could have pinned wrong Larry. I should have done that. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. So you were saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I don't know what else it could be. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, but suicide is out of the question. What, why? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. That's 3 feet. No, that's a yard, you idiot! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Uh-huh. That is all. This court is adjourned. I thought it froze. Cardiac arrest. Who knows? Maybe the victim had long arms. Look, my wingspan, if I went like this with a gun, it would be more than a meter. I have really long arms. That's kind of a brain dead thing to assume that it wasn't him. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No. I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, I mean, but like I thought I did pretty good. What happened on that lake? If he didn't commit suicide, oh, that's me. If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was a meter away. Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I'm just playing a prank. I know it's like life or death here, and your life could be over, and you commit a murder, really big felony. I'm just trying to get a laugh. We have fun around here. I'm from a small town. Huh. Look, I'm gonna go check on the girl. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. The fuck, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition. She didn't see the shooter, so the only part of the testimony that stood was the bang. True, she only heard 2. I heard 2 sounds like gunshots, not 3. Damn. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. I think it is time to wrap up the evening. Next stream, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I am thinking the same thing as you. As much as I'm enjoying this this trial. Lotta is a horrible witness. She is. She's terrible. I don't look like Charlie Brown with hair. That is false. That is so objection. Objection, Your Honor. That is the most bullshit cap I've ever heard. Edgeworth better give Phoenix a good time in bed. Okay. Gambling? It's like 2:30 in the morning, my dude. I don't know about that. I don't know. I do feel a little guilty, though, because I said earlier this week we would. Who knows? Maybe we will stream Sunday. I'll see if I have time to do that. I don't know if I will. But tomorrow I can't stream. I want to get in another one, though, because we missed a stream this week. I look like Chris Piché with hair. I look like Chins Hollywood with actual hair. Toss blue? Where's blue? Wait a sec. Why is he over here? What the fuck happened? What is he doing over here? Look like the Rock if you were a rock. Why was he over there? He's supposed to be on the table. Doesn't make any sense. I yeeted him? I didn't yeet him. I put him on the table. This is yeeting him. I didn't do that. You missed it? I feel like we have instilled insecurities into this man. He probably checks his hairline every time. No? I wouldn't do that. Oh, it is absolutely not Jackbox time. I don't know. I'm ready to wrap things up. My voice is kind of running out. You know? I don't know if you can tell, it's getting a little hoarse. I think I might eat a snack, have some water, get some sleepy, weepy, eepy. I'm only like 20. Yeah, I'm only like 24. Everyone liked this stream. Chrispiche. And then the Easter Island thing. Did you know I have one of those out right there? I think that's it for the evening, though. I'm going to be editing a video so we can have one for Monday as per the usual. If there's any preference you want to see get made, I'm leaning towards New York right now, but let me know tonight or early tomorrow if you really feel like I should be editing something up. I do got a Maui head. It's right there, behind the subscribe button. If you want to see it, make sure you subscribe. You know, it's behind the subscribe button. And the Discord, make sure you join that too. There it is. The purple in front of the black. What do you mean? The purple. You sent me the thing. I accidentally skipped to beginning of stream and thought I missed checking blue. Oh. Well, it's all gonna be there. Eat Kirby. I'm not throwing it out the window. I would probably hit someone. There's probably people outside at this hour on a Friday. Can you eat Kirby? Oh, you finally see the purple. Yes, it's green, purple, and yellow. Finally. It is green and purple and yellow. Alright. Next stream for sure by Tuesday. Tuesday at the latest. We'll see if we can do Sunday. I have no idea. It is not black. I can literally see right now it's next to a black thing. This is black. This is not the same color. Look as I get closer. Look, it's green. Do you see the green? Holy Lord. I'll let you know if we do Sunday. I don't know how likely that is, but if not, we're definitely going to be around for Tuesday. A new video Monday. Maybe some shorts over the weekend. I don't know. But I will see you guys then. So, I don't know. You know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's not black. It's green. It is a green sweater. I'm still here. You think I'm not watching? I'm always watching. I'm always watching. That sounded like Corpse Husband. That was kind of cool. Hey, I'm always watching. What do you mean business? We could. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for hitting that dog. It's getting on my nerves. I don't have fetishes. You can't see the faces I'm making at you right now. Oh, there I am. Haha, there I am. Haha. Whoops. All right, bye.